Chat, what's up? Hello, hello. What you doing? Okay, I think I'm ready. Hello, everyone.
안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 와, 헤이 여름, 헤이제.
반갑다.
오, 슬레이트 치실 분.
제가 할까요?
네. 아, 크게 쳐줘야 돼요.
그래요? 다시 할까요?
네.
Chat, hold up one
크게
sec.
쳐야 돼요.
네. 오케이. 살짝 쳐도 돼?
플레이인을 무사히 살아서 통과를 하셨고 이제 플레이오프에
Should be good.
진출하게 됐습니다.
Hello,
그룹 스테이지에 이제 처참한 성적을 남기고 플레이인이라는
네.
원래는 없던
네.
그런 구사일생 같은 기회가 생겨가지고 이건 운명이다 이렇게
네.
생각하고 있습니다.
운명이다.
네,
플레이오프
운명이다.
진출.
2부랑 좀 많이 환경이 달랐다 보니까 그런 거에 적응하고 나서는 사실 크게 어려움을 느끼진 않았던 것 같고요.
어떤 부분이 가장 달랐어요?
일단은 화이트 노이즈.
What are we doing right now? Are we
그 부분이 좀 가장
are we
적응하기
delaying
힘들었던
or
것
is this
같아요.
just
오, 동의하시나요, 스택스 선수?
아, 저는 이제 화이트 음식 안 들려요. 나이가 뭐 나이 문제가 있어.
최근에 플레이오프 준비는 좀
No,
어떻게
it's still
하셨는지도 궁금하거든요.
I don't do stuff with the Prime. Appreciate that.
이제
Thank you so
다른 팀
much.
경기를 보면서 연습을 더 빡세게 하고 있어서
Woke up or just
죽을 것 같아요. 너무 힘들어.
네.
5 minutes ago, 10 minutes
Chilling,
ago.
you know, just kicking
Not
back,
awake, dude. I'm not
watching
awake
these
at all.
guys suffer, play more games.
I feel so
Been
tired
taking it
today.
easy.
I got
저희는
a good amount of sleep. I
동안
feel so much more tired than normal.
부르고 있는 동안 그쪽은
경기 감각이 난 충분히 떨어져 있을 거라고 생각을 하고, 그리고 너희들이 연습하면서 마냥 잘 됐을 것만 같진 않아가지고 누구든 내려와봐 일단.
Ditto with the
Did you
tier 1
guys
appreciate the 5
expect
months.
Beryl
If you
and
could build a
Anthony
five-man
to be the
Turkish
first
super
seed
team,
of
who would it
each
be?
group?
Mate, you gotta ask me this in like an hour.
좀 의외의 결과였다고
Probably couldn't name 5
생각하고
Turkish players right now.
지금 나
I'm not telling
1등일 거라고는 예상 못하긴 했어.
I mean, Genji, like, obviously they have a good history, and like the players, they still have the same players, so I know they can reach that height again. But Varro, I was like, what the hell? Like,
Taru with the
Foxy,
Prime.
bringing
Thank you so much,
Foxy
bro. I
really
appreciate
changed a lot
that.
for them.
Thank you so much.
흡수나인.
흡수나인.
흡수나인이 이게
재성이 형이 최근에 어깨가 진짜 여기까지
Open for a banger? Dude, this could and should be a banger.
형을 그냥
Could
죽이겠다라는
and should be.
생각으로 갈 것 같은데?
제가 바로 어깨 눌러줄게요.
Sabuzel, thank you so much for the Prime, mate.
결승
Appreciate the
직행을
A
만나는
mums.
상대가 G 그리고 바렐.
저는
Hey, that
터미
doesn't sound too
형과
bad.
같은 생각, 같은 마음으로
네.
임하고
That
있는 것
does not
같습니다.
sound too bad.
이보다 더 좋을 것 같다.
이보다 더 좋을 순 없다.
오.
그렇게 생각하고 있습니다.
아이비 선수는요?
와, 이보다도 안 좋을 수
이보다 안
이런
좋을
바이브인데
네.
어떻게 되든 결국 현실이니까
Default reviews,
항상
thank you so
긍정적인
much, man. I
마인드로
appreciate the 5
이길 수
gifted. Hey,
있다라고
not
생각을
to
하면서 하고
like
있어요.
oil spam, get it going. Thank
Have
you
you
for the 5
been
gifted.
watching the play-ins?
We watched some of your games in play-ins, and honestly, I thought it was kind of average. So I give you guys like a 3.5 out of 10.
3.5 out of 10, holy.
3.5점인 팀한테 졌네?
I
그룹
mean, it wasn't
스테이지 때
great.
메타 못 찾은 저희한테도 졌으면서
Wendy with the tier 1
메타를
appreciate the
찾은
8
저희는
months.
어떻게 이기려고
Again,
그런
default
거냐.
reviews, thank you so much for the 5
농심이라든가
gifted.
바렐
You got
같은 좀
gifted.
챌린저스에서
He's at
승격한
default
팀들이
reviews,
지금
say
잘하고
thank you.
있긴 한데 근데 사실 승격하자마자 좀 적응 기간이 있었다고
NONGSHIM about to get an
생각하거든요.
upset.
저희는 근데 사실 그
here.
적응 기간이
Is it
필요
an
없다고
upset?
생각해서
Yeah, probably still a little bit.
좀 더 자신 있습니다.
It's probably a 50-50 right now.
농심 무시 발언.
I think PRX will be fine because of the time, but
그래서 이제 오이 버린 이러면서 이제 뭐라
NONGSHIM
그런다,
probably
이제.
want
농심에
a
대한
little more.
야차도도 이거.
오이.
왜 야차를
또
떠요?
무서워.
Give us your mindset
Default,
for
thank
the
you for saying that
playoffs.
as well, bro.
For us, I
Close,
think
man.
in playoffs we just
Hope you have good sleep as well.
experiment, enjoy the game. Since we already qualified, I feel it's not that good to put too much pressure on ourselves. I think we
Your time theory
just
never
have
works
to
out.
learn how to
Oh,
enjoy
that's
the
on
moment, enjoy
teams,
the
man.
game,
That's
and
not on
yeah,
me.
just show some good performance.
저희가 조 1위, 알파조
I
1위랑
got a question what
오메가조
they're doing with their
1위만큼
time.
저희끼리 결승에서 또 만나면 재밌지 않을까 싶습니다.
I mean, they can gang up on us and wish whatever, but we're just gonna play our own game and hopefully we'll see one of you there. Or maybe someone else. Maybe we'll see G there.
Okay.
W Gaming.
Yeah.
Dyson, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 2 months, mate.
저희 2부에서 올라왔다 보니까
Thank you for
이렇게
that as
없는
well.
자들의 무서움을 좀 보여드리겠습니다.
플레이인에서부터 저는 저희 팀이 어느 정도 색깔을 찾아갔다고 보는데 이번에도 다시 한번 보여주도록 하겠습니다.
저희는 일단 너무 재밌을 것 같아요. 제 입장에서 그냥 위에서 떨어지는 콩고물 하나씩 그냥 쳐내면서 올라가는 느낌.
You're at a phase of Valorant where you think the only thing that matters is player happiness or comfort. Mate, I'm telling you, bro. Time with set strats, you would annihilate everyone.
Congrats
I
on playoffs.
strongly think
But
so.
honestly,
We're in that
watching your
meta.
games, it didn't look easy for
You got a
guys at
good
all.
set
I
strat
think, do you
that
guys
is
really
brand
have a
new
chance?
that the people haven't seen before. They have to
열심히
adapt
하셨기
to.
때문에 계속 열심히 하셨으니까
I'm telling you,
이제
you got like
힘이 다 빠지신 걸로
90% chance of winning that
우선
round,
너무
and then you get to
멀잖아요.
spam it.
들어가세요.
And then they
NONGSHIM,
fix
I'm
it and
gonna
you go
make
to the
sure
next
we
one.
3-0 you like you did to us in Santiago.
PRX 산티아고 기억 다시 나게 해줄게.
No one runs comps that can stop sight hits at the moment. But I do agree. There's definitely room for like teams that are on a run or
Today's
right now.
matchup.
Playoffs
how do I
time
say your name?
starts right now. We got one of the most storied
Seni?
teams in the
Where's that,
world of
Seni?
VCT, facing one of the hottest
RX
teams
Seni.
of
Thanks
Pacific
so much for the
who are
5 months.
fresh
Appreciate the
from
Prime.
play-ins. Now,
Thanks so
PRX, they're
We got
1-1
Abyss.
with
Do we
trophies
actually?
right now
I guess
against
NONGSHIM
NONGSHIM,
picked it,
but
right?
Champs is around the corner,
But
and
do
the
they wave
crown
any
of
come?
Pacific awaits
It's
in
a map that
Busan.
PaperX don't like.
But
in theory.
PaperX, Alex has made it very clear that their intentions are to win it
But
all.
they should
Busan
have played it.
and
They should
further
have been
over in
practicing
Champs.
it.
Yeah, when we take a look at the history of the last 4 years of Pacific, the initial partnership cycle coming to a close, PaperX,
It's a bit
there's
too loud,
no
let me
doubt
down.
that they are by far and away the best team we've had. They're looking to continue that dominance. They're looking to lift more trophies and looking once again to go international and bring home everything.
NONGSHIM, one of the underdogs
it'd be way better
from
now.
Ascension, has cleared all the teams here in Pacific, then went on to internationals and cleared them all too. Effortlessly looking over in Santiago, then taking the trophy under PaperX's nose. Now, we've seen a little bit of dip from performance in stage 1, but they said they've got it all back together now. And if you were afraid of the Danby Neon back then, they say he's even better now.
Yeah, 100%. Something clipped
I mean,
for
he might
NONGSHIM
be even
during
better,
the
but
play-ins. They are looking
the
like
Neon's
a transformed
nerfed.
team, as
And
mentioned
the
by
Euro
Ivy
is
in the
nerfed,
content.
so-
You've heard it from pretty much every player on this roster. They've
Dude,
figured
Abyss is
out
gonna be
their
interesting,
own
wouldn't it,
style.
after
They're
PaperX
back in
play on this
form, and
map?
they want to start out this initial matchup in the playoffs, reigniting a little bit of trauma
NONGSHIM
from
are
the
just gonna play
Santiago
Waylay
final
Neon.
there onto
Sorry,
PaperX
Waylay
here on
Yori.
Abyss.
I think there would have been many times this year
Harbour?
PaperX would have loved to see
They could go
NONGSHIM
for
on
a
the other
Harbour.
side. They were full of instability, full of holes, but now it's going to be flashback city, knowing exactly what's awaiting for you on the other side. Jinx said he's going to 3-0 them. I mean, he's going to struggle to do that in a best of 3. But
Surprised
they're going to come
PaperX
out
didn't
swinging
pick Summit.
today. I think there's
Say-
a lot
so am
more
I, but
than
is it maybe
just
'cause it was too
progression on the
obvious?
line. There's pride on the line here, knowing that PaperX have grown enough
maybe it's
to be
something about
able to
NONGSHIM on
defeat a
Split, I'm
style
not sure.
that crushed them so convincingly in the Santiago Grand
I
Finals.
think there's a bigger game at play here as well. These are the 2-point leaders from Pacific as well. NONGSHIM is up there as one of the favorites to go to Champs. PaperX, as we know, have already qualified. You would love to knock the confidence of one of your direct competitors,
Astra.
especially given that we've seen
What
them
else
play
was
a
there?
Masters Grand Final against each other earlier this year.
Now, this is a real treat to be watching this match today because this is only the 3rd time these two teams have faced
Forsaken
off
Harbour,
against
Astra
each other
Harbour.
ever. So this is huge, and this is kind of a big thing considering how long PaperX has been playing. Alex was saying just now on our desk, this team has played the most rounds in the world. So having played them so many rounds and only played
the most
NONGSHIM
rounds in
3
the world.
times is not very many
They'll
times.
be sad they skipped the play-ins. Kept that record going.
Yeah, I think
hope that Santiago Grand Final went a little longer as well.
Honestly, I think they would have liked to, but they found themselves here in playoffs. Abyss is back in the pool. This is what we're starting with. Let's take a look at the agent select. Okay, for PaperX, they're bringing out the Yori with the Waylay. This is the comp that we saw from Fireflux over in EMEA to great effect. I think this is something
Yeah,
they should be
it
able to
is
pilot
very
well.
strong,
the
man.
Harbor fits them up great, but Jing is on the Waylay
These
here.
guys going
not one of
for-
his signature agents, so we'll see how that plays out.
Yeah,
I'm for
Forsaken Harbour, I
sure-
guess Jing is done playing
I'm
with
for
his
sure
toys,
on
a bit
high
Toy
hearts,
Story-esque
man.
there. But
I saw that
NONGSHIM,
lag,
this
bro.
is a comp we've seen from them before.
I
They
saw that
piloted
lag
this
right
to
there.
be able to beat PaperX. The only difference in this mirror is the choice of a Sentinel versus an additional controller. I think PaperX is going to be a little bit more flexible with how they want to take map control. The Cypher is a little bit more rigid, but you've got some good passive
There we
info
go.
with the camera.
Dude, it was lagging so much when I did
One of my
it.
people?
Yeah, one of your people.
The
all
comps?
the
I mean, the
way
comps
from
are good, man.
Australia, Here to
G'day,
watch
mate.
match do that.
Yori's great.
All
I
right,
think the
to
Harbour
take
comp's
us
better these
through
days,
this
obviously.
matchup for the 3rd time, we got Paper Thin and Achilleos.
a best of 3 of matches, perhaps, to determine
Why is
which
your
one of these teams is
wallpaper
gonna be able to
waterfall?
come
Mate,
out on
it
top
just
and
changes
assert
every day. I
themselves
don't
as the
care.
most dominant squad in Pacific here in 2026, at least so far. It is playoff times, baby.
Why would
I'm
I-
ready to dive into this action,
why
and
would
we
I care?
have one hell of a banger to start
Let's
it
let
off.
it do its
I
thing.
mean, you couldn't ask for a better match here. A rematch of the Santiago Grand Finals. You know, back going to stage 1 when they faced off again right away. Coming off of that Grand Finals, these two teams know each other well, and certainly there's still a lot to play for. You know, I was talking to Forsaken a little bit before the game started, and he's just like, we had too long of a break. We don't know what to do with ourselves. Like, the desk was talking about it. Like, they played so many, you know, matches. It just feels uncomfortable.
At least put
for
your
them.
pets
So
as your
they're
wallpaper,
ready
mate.
and
If I
raring
want to
to
look at
go,
my
and
pets, I
NONGSHIM
just
is
look to my left.
so damn good
That's
during those play-ins. I mean, I am so impressed right now with them.
Yeah,
I'd have to look in front of me.
Of course, there's always this frustration of like, you just went back to doing what was working already. How did they have these stumbles in the past? Yada yada yada. Don't worry about that. The point is that they got there. The point is that they figured it out. They said, okay, you know what? Nothing new
Wingman
that we're
is
trying to do
wallpaper,
is
not a
working,
chance,
so
bro.
let's go ahead and just stick with what we know and what we are good at.
Oh
and
my
I think that's
goodness.
totally fine. Why expand the menu when what you've got is
It was
well
a bad day
made?
today, man.
Exactly.
Too
I'm a
tired,
big fan of that.
sneezing.
I think the best restaurants in
Everything.
the world are often
But
identified
mini
by
is your
how small their
wallpaper? What are
menus
these
And
suggestions?
for NONGSHIM, they have a pretty small one. Although this one we do get to see a little bit of variance with Dombi on the Waylay instead of the Neon, but that's what they did anyway, going back to Santiago and things like that. They're very good on this map. They absolutely destroyed PRX on this map, 13-3, to close out that grand final. So you're kind of feeling pretty comfortable here anyway. Like, this is still a team that can really do some damage with this composition. They're great with the back and forth, with the push and pull that you're going to generate. Francis is unbelievable on the Yoru with the snipers. So there's so much here that they can absolutely do just phenomenal things with.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously the onus, especially for this first map, is very much on PRX. They are the ones that we haven't gotten to see for the entire last week, or last 2 weeks while the play-ins were going on. They're the ones that are going to be coming in a little bit colder, haven't had that kind of ramp up that we're used
He's
to seeing
streaming
from
on
them.
Kick at the moment, yeah.
And they also decided to
You
float
want to
this
say
map,
anything
which I
crazy,
thought
you can
was
go there.
kind of just end up being a permaban. I thought that they would rather have gone to here, instead of the Haven.
Why are we delaying? I don't know. We're delaying a lot.
Strike that
I
reverse.
agree A lot with of you. delay
But
on
yeah,
this
I thought
one.
that they would just leave the Haven because they have at times in the past looked very good on Haven. Was just going to go back to
not
Haven
that much,
playing
to be honest,
Chamber,
yeah.
etc. But no.
I think from how they were
let the
playing, they
Abyss go
probably just
through,
stopped listening to stuff he was suggesting.
Go for that summit for their own opening map pick. Floated it, got banned away by NONGSHIM. So there's some stuff here that I wasn't really anticipating from people.
There was a Reddit thread asking if you're a top 5 coach of all time.
Having an idea, having a read,
Needs
having
to
an
be
understanding and a
multiple.
much better approach.
You gotta have
especially
multiple
to a map like Abyss,
teams,
where
man.
It has normally been abysmal for
Yeah,
them.
for sure.
Not
no,
a
I mean,
thing.
this is like the second or third time we've seen him play this map.
I'm
this
not
year.
even
Like,
in
it's
top
not
10 because
often
I've only
they
done one
choose their
roster.
permaban for quite some time. So definitely going to be curious to see how it's all working out for them. Certainly
Otherwise,
some
it's
time
just
to
like
prepare for
you're
it,
guessing.
definitely. And I think in some respects as well, I think getting ready for champions for PRX, the deeper your map pool can be, the better. The less you have to rely on a permaban, even though that hasn't gone bad for you in the past by any stretch of the imagination.
You might be bottom 5.
You never know when you're going to run into
Whoa.
somebody who's just got a,
I was top
map
5
XYZ that you need to be
for
prepared
the my the 2020 to the beginning of 2022. I was in the top 5. Let's just say that. Whether it's results,
To try to settle the score.
I mean just by results, to be honest. In terms of consistency.
And that's all within basically the last
Your opponents were
couple of
plumbers?
weeks, 'cause
Oh, they
he
were
hasn't
plumbers
been,
for sure.
playing it too
But I was a
much
top 5
since
plumber.
the beginning.
And he's been incredible. I mean, again, just back to what he does best, and that's being really good at taking contact fights, especially when he has a sniper in hand. He's so disciplined. He doesn't overstay his welcome. Really good with the timing on the TPs.
Okay.
He is so
PRX on
smart when it
defense,
comes to
NONGSHIM on
this role and
attack.
What he needs to do. They will be starting on the attacker side, though. This is pretty
Sen
standard
didn't have a
stuff from
coach? I
them.
mean, yeah.
RB kind of poking around
I mean,
mid.
also Sen kind of
RB
peaked.
gonna watch the flank a bit. They're just looking
Then
for
peaked for
any
like
kind of reaction here.
one
PRX
event.
expecting a mid hit early. A lot of pressure that they could generate there.
Again, if you're going for consistency,
But so far, NONGSHIM is going
I have to be up there.
completely just go around the outskirts of the map.
They're really expecting this. Something is now rotating off of B. This goes for the quick check, spots out Ivy. The Lurker not going to tell you a whole lot here, but as he gets ready to swing to the open, could just be him dead. You have this double stack on the angle, and well, okay. Quick
I
little
mean,
glimpse
that's a
in.
free site.
It's a spot
Let's
out,
see
he'll
how the
back
harbor
away.
looks on the
Meanwhile, B
retake.
site is open for
All
the
about the
taking.
cove, it's all about
Going to be in a position, this is what I was just thinking, to rotate
trying to
quickly if
sneak
they
a
want.
diffuse. This is pretty good from NONGSHIM, everyone playing on site, they kind of get it.
At the ready. They'll approach forward into the smoke, and that's going to be Jing taken down.
Oh, the recon behind it.
In the back, Devi able to find one, but will get eliminated there by Downby, who does get run down. Taken with one, something with another. X-Ross eliminated now. RB and Ivy still making his way in through that mid connector. Look at the HP bars though. Forsaken and
Guys,
Ivy
you're a little.
so very low, but now that
Yeah, I think
stuck,
Ivy's just got to wrap around or something there early. He can't really play like this against the Harbor. He's got to react a little earlier after them not killing the Harbor here.
Will play it a little bit more cautiously, but there you go. Opening round into the hands of PRX.
This is
a great idea on the this is good from it's good from PaperX as well. I was speaking about this on Plat Chat. Everyone's playing the Harbor at the moment on this map, but well, I say everyone. This is just EMEA that's played it. Everyone at EMEA is playing the Harbor, but then they just double fight both sides. You got to play like this. You got to play to leave the site, let them have the site, and then just retake together.
They're able to respond.
That's like why you're playing the Harbor. The same breeze fairy.
They get through it just fine. Being able to watch those entry points that RB's trying to take and things like that. Really nice. Is there any buy up here? One bandit for Francis.
That's why they're mid. Yeah, it's one of the reasons.
Ivy. I had to think back. I'm like, wait, oh right, he didn't die.
Yeah. They got the plant, so not the worst. It's out there at 1,600 creds.
This time it is going to be mid from NONGSHIM.
Well, look at that big blind. Forsaken.
Oh, it's strong in this area.
Yep, just fine. Timing on to Ivy. Mows down RB. And that'll be curtains on this round.
Going for an
like
AWP.
the util you're seeing out of
He's going to get
Forsaken
an
on the
AWP. Why
Harbor.
not?
X-Ross, where are you going? Jump off the side.
He's
do the G2.
He
He's
should be doing
for
that.
It. He's getting the AWP.
He's
no
gonna
jump.
Maybe grab orb.
It's gone. Well. Go, mate. Now jump off.
Please.
Yep, and there you go.
Oh.
Up. Maybe he feels like he's trying to bait with sound cues, maybe?
What makes Waylay so good on this map?
Ah!
Oh my god. I want to say the ult, to be honest, because I don't think it's good on this map. I don't think there's many safe. I don't think there's many safe dashes. The only reason, Waylay might be good on this map is because everyone everyone should be playing strong side, heavy side, and then strong side, weak side. And let's say that this is weak side. In theory, you should be able to just dash into the weak side for free. But I do think the Jet is better, man. If people are like slightly playing on site, I feel like you need the smoke to go in.
PaperX so far so good.
The only real safe bit of pathing, I guess, is like here. But
I mean, in general, they've looked
everything else is pretty much in the open.
Kind of an interesting departure from
I don't think Waylay's great on
previous
this
years
map.
of PaperX that we came to know and love. They've really
I think
shored up
Waylay
the
right
defensive
now,
side
unless you're like a top 5 Waylay, I don't want to see it.
Not quite going to be caught there by Damby, but it's going to be Francis. Clean headshot to come through. And the site now broken
Like
open.
that one there is probably like the only safe
mattering
dash.
damage.
Tough to get that Bulldog under control there. Still a couple more there with Devi and Envy.
Like Deading? Yeah, like Deading. I mean, Deading's great.
Love to get some damage in.
You got to be a beast on it, man.
3 kills onto the NONGSHIM players would be phenomenal.
Isabella with the tier 1. Appreciate the 22 months. Thank you so much. But Bren with the 50 months. Thank you for that as well. Long time, bro. Thank you.
Francis cheating forward as stun will connect, but X-Ross finds Envy, and okay,
That
it's
is a
going to be a
clean
flawless
round,
round.
man.
Just a
Couple
couple
of
armor
armors.
rebuys onto the duelists, and NONGSHIM will deny bonus conversion.
Yeah, that's really solid stuff for them. They're going to be very happy about that. Just feeling like, okay, now we can build up the economy a little bit. We can start challenging a little bit further into some of these rounds. Oh, Francis on point as usual. Dombey takes a lot of damage, but gets through it in the end. X-Ross very clean. I mean, NONGSHIM again, they've been so disciplined. Dombey, don't ruin your voice.
Holy.
We've already been over this.
There's no stopping him.
I know. It's okay. If that's how he brings the hype and the vibes, then so be it.
Well, NONGSHIM now going to lean into the A side of the map. First time so far. We'll have a listen in with them as we look to see if they can tie it 2-2.
해변 망상 까줘. 그 연막 여기다 치자.
확인. 해방 갈게. 하방 없으면 해변 연막 치고 그다음 망상 깔게.
미나다.
잡았어.
Ooh, Ivy.
연말에.
잡았어. 연막 잡았어.
백사 있어.
백사 하나 더. 못 들어가.
Damn, how's he ever winning that, by the way?
왼쪽.
아트라 왼쪽. 요 하방 해봐. 알까? 요로 빠른 거 심해.
나온다. 시티 나온다. CT 오른쪽 하나.
Madness.
다 못해줘 메인에서.
안 보여. 요로 안 보여. 요로 안 보여. 천천히.
디디디디디. 좀.
Hear the footsteps making the call.
Yeah, I
Extras
mean,
will have something dead.
it's
There you
madness
go.
from PRX on this one.
Don't
really understand how Envy loses this duel. I wonder if he was expecting him to refract back.
Yeah, that player scaled forward and backside that wouldn't get caught by the reckoning.
Yeah, I mean, they're just so good at turning up the tempo when they need to. You know,
I would personally
able to take
change the
control
setup
up
once you
here
have
at the top
Harbor on.
ropes with a little help from a Paranoia.
I guess
And a
the
great
Omen
flash
flash
timing,
so he
knowing that
doesn't
Divine
hear
was
it.
gonna be out in the open there. Very
Still,
well
though, it
done.
takes a
And
long time to
Francis
get that gun
scales
out.
even further forward, catches Forsaken off guard, and at that point, something trying to go for the lurk was just all too late. Everything had fallen apart. And now they've got some ult and Paper Rex on a eco.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big win from NONGSHIM.
4 players stacked here.
Got a free round in these two as well.
Francis able to find the first. Stabby goes diving in, spots out. Jill on the other side.
Scream, dude. Dammy's been sending it recently.
Scaling all the way up here. Through mid, will be able to shut down something. Knowing the value from the Sheriffs. I mean, NONGSHIM.
The problem at the moment for Paper X is
they do.
So if they're doing strong side, weak side theory,
Two players
they've been
shot.
getting hit strong sides,
and now they're
and
in
they're
the
just
lead.
losing.
Yeah, this is really good.
Doesn't look like
teamwork
strong.
and coordination and discipline as usual
time
from
it out.
this NONGSHIM squad. Just the drone there spares them.
Timeout here, they're probably just going to push middle with 4. They're up against a Euro servo.
As well, in case maybe there is a kill, they can quickly get the trade, and then they just set up.
Probably
these
the
little
only thing you can
crossfires
do
as
against
they're
it.
making their way
Unless you want to
through
push down
site.
A like this again. That might
Going
work.
through and doing their job.
Or B
Yeah,
even.
early timeout from the Paper X coaches.
Also
I
good
mean,
veto map in pro play.
I think in some ways,
In
you're
theory,
going to
Lolta
expect
should be the best veto
bumps
map.
along the road here on this map as
But
Paper X. It's not a map you play
Doesn't
basically
really.
ever.
I don't know,
It's
man.
one of your
Teams still.
permanents for the majority of whenever it's basically in the map pool,
Teams still
it's
kind of
been
use it like a chamber.
widely disregarded by them.
Fan having a concern about Downbe's throat there.
Yeah. Oh, it's Force.
Hello. You guys well?
Yeah. Still hanging out, still watching some matches.
But yeah, I'm right there with you. I mean, if Paper X came into this game and they bodied NONGSHIM on Abyss, just there we go.
Yeah.
Give the
Are you
champs
watching
trophy.
10 mans?
Then I'm right
That's
back
not
to
really my
believing that
thing,
they're
man.
going to win champs. Like right now, I am actually kind of starting to believe in NONGSHIM. Like not because of what's going on here right now, but because of what they've done so far.
The whole lead up to this.
Yes. I'm like, oh, nobody's stopping this.
Well, Paper X going to try their damnedest. They are backing him by Operator online now for something.
Strong side, weak side, but again, they're up against these, so.
Kind of curious if maybe we get the attack side out from Francis, but with the dimensional drift, still going to be using the rifle.
This is good though.
Just a little
They
bit
did a
of damage,
full
not
pass and
much.
fight a middle once they'd set the one up. Now they can just play full retake. Still got a Sova to deal with. But
It's probably going to be a B hit, and it is. So
yeah, I mean,
Paper
Paper X gave themselves a good go at this.
The backline flank is my big concern here for Paper X because Extros has got that.
Because normally it's
opportunity
going to lose no
available.
matter what with these ults.
Look at this, the convergent pass.
Oh dear.
We serve ulting after this as well, or?
Sends it out the scale forward for Forsaken, caught in midair. Francis does get caught as well.
Does Divine need to harder commit there, probably?
That lurk in mid, Ivy dead. Trying to join in, but what a timing from Francis! Swings the corner, takes
Oh,
down
it is
Divine
so
as
nice
well.
from Francis.
And uh-oh.
Just too many ults, man.
It's looking like a bit of a catastrophe. That operator now
Just too
had
many
been
ults.
dropped.
Divine's got to command a little heavier.
And Francis, he's got the chance to try to keep this protected. He'll rewrap, rotate back out.
Does
The operator
Francis
could
get
be
plus
collecting here by
100
something.
confidence on Yori? He's
Wait
so
and see if
comfy
this
on
push
Yori.
comes through. How can you grab up that gun and hold on to it into the next round? But NONGSHIM starting to build up a little win streak here, 4 in a row.
For sure, and I think you see why they're happy to pick this side of the map. I mean, you give them open space, they capitalize so quickly, they've got plans already. I mean, that hit 3 or 4.
Firax, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 10
with
months.
that convergent pass, and then
Thanks so
Envy
much.
just trying to line up a recon dart. Francis knows it, and he's just like, oh, I bet that's a fake. And he still hits both.
Damn, Beamer.
And, well, you still have some kind of buy here for Paper X.
I think he was saying something about his ult.
It was a nasty one. It was
Okay, so
very
Jing's playing on side to get a kill and then dash out.
Looking for the dash up and over. Jing looking for the dash
Dude, Danby
out.
doesn't
Fury trying to get the catch here.
doesn't
to
refract
intercept them,
yet.
but Pulse's overall dodge. Come away empty-handed. Pop flash up and over the top, and France is able to find Jing. Forsaken peels one back as RB will get taken down, but Downby finds in. Bait Forsaken trying to do it
Forsaken
all,
did
but
pretty good.
eventually will get taken out as well.
They do have 2 ults
Kill
for this
found.
one.
3 players still strong here. That's something he does have a dimensional drip, but with Divine
Strong
dead, he
pause,
just have
that
to
one.
save this again. Save the op, save the ult.
Looks a little like the Ascent B one, but maybe the angle's not as good because you're kind of in line with this.
Meanwhile, the backstab.
Oh no.
Wait, what's going on there, bro?
I think they were trying to knife him. And then Dami was like, well, my life is more important to keep this alive than to give you the knife.
My KD, bro.
That or they just wanted to get Francis another ult charge.
Yeah, that could be too. I mean, Francis is absolutely frying right now. He was like, what, 12-2 now or something like that, 12-3? Anyway, Dombey, a brilliant round from him. I mean, they're just so sharp, dude. Every angle they're holding, it's just...
Maybe this is the best veto map.
Yeah. It's
Everyone does side hits.
not going the way you'd like, to say the least. And you picked this side of the map, too, so... Got to kind of turn it around right here, right now, you would think.
2 timeouts in 7 rounds? Yeah, I mean, they're just trying to work it out.
To do that, though.
I don't know.
It's...
They,
Hello, Manny.
Hey.
They messed up
Of course,
a little bit early.
Here
but-
to rep, he was, you know, of course, hanging out with Chober previously. It was co-stream.
Yeah, he converted him. Yep. I get it. That's fair.
It's like, ride the Japanese team wave, and then when there's none left, go for NONGSHIM.
Manny did tell me he's
Of course,
still here for Varel.
I was about to say, Varel, you do have a Japanese org.
Yep. He's
So-
still going to support them.
Got that to try to rely on is... oh, poor Bach.
Oh, no.
Right here.
Yeah, this is just such good stuff from NONGSHIM, man. I mean, they're just... If they get into a post plan, it just feels like it's done. I mean, they're just holding every angle. They're so well prepared. They're getting ahead of the ball sometimes.
Would you say the issue now is for PRX?
Funneling orbs.
Can't get free chokes when that. I mean, NONGSHIM have a good understanding of how to play against the Harbor, it looks like. It's making sure they can't get out of these chokes. So they probably got to push down middle more.
Bait and switch, but Ivy.
They're looking for the wide swing, but they're not going to be able to catch
It's
him.
easier said than done on this map, man.
Envy going to get himself on the board with a kill, and Tommy just dropping down right on top of Devi's head. Goomba stopping him with a bullets and a phantom there. I mean, he's lit up, but just can't find it. You know what? Maybe the Marshall is
Deegs
broken.
with the prime, protect the 4 mums.
I still think it's pretty good. But this is getting brutal for PRX. You're chewing through alt cycles. This one also not going to go.
That's
oh my God,
really bored from Jing.
I mean, this just feels like a bit of desperation, but okay, he caught a glimpse on X-Frost.
Their ults right now are crazy.
And now you've just got Forsaken with a recovered Marshall and a Sheriff in hand.
You got
And no time.
2v3, they use a Harbor ult.
Completely getting away from them.
We
He's gonna try to
got
collect his gun, but he's out on the bridge.
2v3, they use a Waylay
Will
ult.
fall.
And this
And
two
NONGSHIM,
worse than
they
the other.
will continue this
And
monstrous
in
win
this
streak.
one,
Now
they got
6 in a row,
Eco.
and they've gotten both timeouts out of PRX.
Wait, is this actually the
Feels pretty
Santiago
comfy,
finals again? This
to
is
say
very
the
similar
least.
to what they used
I mean,
to,
Dombey
what they
just
did
so
there.
good, man.
They just used
You
the
never know
ults
where he's gonna
randomly.
appear. This time right on top of Devi through his own Nebula. He had no
Maybe it's something about
clue.
NONGSHIM.
Axaros is like, wait a minute. I should probably help.
Abyss is quite good for veto. Yeah, I think maybe Abyss is the best veto map.
Yeah.
The more
Honestly,
I think about
that's
it.
a hell of a lot better than
'Cause
I
it must be
thought, but
so
I think
good
they know where
here.
they're at.
Yeah.
Well, 100 Sphere out to hold that thought is Jing. Well, he's going to swing out. He's going to die. Something will find one.
They gotta do stuff like this. Oh, how the hell is he here?
On that, but Damby's able to find Forsaken with that
I mean,
short.
Danby has completely owned
Ready forward to
Forsaken.
the site. Envy able to
It's
hold
a
the line.
big kill, bro. Makes this whole round doable.
Back into a 3v3, and now NONGSHIM have to assess. It feels like for kind of the first time in this map.
Yeah, but they've got some good reads here.
Harbor.
really good
The
mid-round
weird thing about this Harbor here is it's like he
say,
had
like, kind
no
of an unsung
backup
hero
for
on
it
this
as
map has
well.
been Ivy
Like he has
with
to
the
just
way
run it. He has to
he's
run
been
it
just kinda
four of them.
navigating mid, not really giving up his life for free too often.
Like they can
track of whatever he
Harbor
can,
can
and obviously having
anchor.
mineral theft here,
They
very,
should just
very
steal the
nice.
OG2 stuff.
has a convergent
Like when you have
paths as
Harbor,
well,
you just
so
anchor over towards
that,
A.
But something to buy. Okay.
I nearly had the second.
It's a good time to make an interception there too.
It's just a hair off on that readjustment. Game Crash won't put Forsaken too far away, or rather something too far away.
I mean, this is a must-win round.
30 seconds
Ancient
left.
brain just clicked in. I'm like, Yoru, Forsaken. It's got to be him.
He's the guy. This is,
oh
boy.
This is cheeky
They
as all
have
hell.
no idea.
Here's that reload. It looked like somebody was like relatively prepared for it, but not quite able to find it. Divine not going to be caught by that, but refract over to safety, and it's just not
Damn,
going to be a whole lot of
look at
time
him go.
remaining. And
14 to 3, by the way.
Dami gets himself a third.
Must-win round lost.
Get up to 7.
Map's probably done.
They're so creative too.
14 to 3.
This round, just tapping the plant to go for a fake, and then again pushing space before
Mate, he
the
timed that
opponents
so
really
well,
can get
bro.
a read on it.
As he's ulting.
Good start for PRX.
I don't understand the ult though. I don't really get what he thinks he's going to achieve with it.
But not able to use those ults again. I mean, dimensional drift, cosmic divide. That's pretty nasty.
Just pre-fired it.
He just knew.
Yeah, he said that was tasty.
Something has Hero gun, and he can okay, this makes more sense though. This is like how the comp is. He dashes across, you're meant to TP so that you can get out of there. But instead we push forward. Okay, it's all wrong.
Saturated, but Dami's got the Phantom still
It's all wrong.
the headshot something down. Player advantage in their hands, and I mean, Envy's got an outlaw. I mean, I think he just maybe took it off of Ivy, but either way, you're not going to find too much value here. Unless you can hit him with the headshots.
Doing a thing. One enemy remaining.
God, Dambi looks clean though. Dambi looks insanely clean right now.
Remember when I said it was 13 to 3 in Santiago?
Yeah.
Kind of feels like we're not too far off.
No, not at all.
No, it feels really similar to Santiago,
they're
man.
just so ready.
Just bad ult usage all the time.
Good kill for Jing there, but oh my, that is.
Like PRX are playing like they have no ults
I mean,
basically, because they're just using them in rounds they can't really win.
Do. The aim is a little bit lacking. They've been kind of.
Also there, like I feel like the reaction is so off.
Yep.
Like something should be doing a TP as the dash goes out.
And
then
you're getting wrecked
you
by
could
Dami
try
here.
get one, get out of there. You can close the
Sally
whole
are
back of sight, it's fine, but
I
why
think
we're
you're the only one
committing
to put him on your
is
build diff.
I am.
That's looking pretty good.
So far, so good. This is what Vic gets for. Ooh,
Okay.
It's a good shot. This is what Vic gets for letting
maybe that's
Andy
just
do
what they
a
have to
roster.
do, man. Just yours a lot to push
Yeah, as soon
anyway.
as I found out that I had the same roster as Vic, I was just like, oh, that might be a good sign. She said, oh, Andy built it. I was like, oh, no.
What have I done? Well,
One away
this
from
is
a
still very
Sova.
concerning for PRX in some ways, because they're gonna have this info.
Oh,
okay.
I reckon that's a nice
Sent
one.
out that shot, now sees the gun barrel, and will
Nice
be able to
one.
make his escape. Forsaken at the same time, just counter swinging in. So far, so good here for PRX.
Just get him an op.
Barring an ace clutch from X-Ross, this should
Yeah,
be
what
a third round
was the
win.
first round he had an op in?
So they could tie up
Not
what they
this
were able
round,
to achieve
right?
in Santiago.
Let's see. X-Ross is assuming
30 seconds left.
someone's going to be up there. Oh,
He had
too
one in
bad
the
for
third
him.
round as well?
Something
Okay.
was very ready for it. 3K in the round with the operator. Okay. I mean, look, if you get another one, I assume that your attacker side is going to be probably better than your defender side. Maybe on this map. I don't know, but we'll see. Ooh, headshot there too. But this was probably the most disorganized round we've seen from NONGSHIM. Like, they were all over the map, kind of trying to spread individually, and
Ah,
that
that's
gave
picked
something
off,
the
right.
opportunities to make these
Now he's going to go
pop shots
aggro
pretty
middle.
clean, pretty
That goes
easy for
aggro,
him,
right?
so,
Sure.
you know, maybe you're just trying to show something a little
They
bit
got to
different
get a
as
double
NONGSHIM in this
pistol?
round
Oh,
and
for sure.
see if you can get away with
Even
it.
then,
I think this one
I
just
feel like
kinda go back
NONGSHIM
to
should
what
be
was
fine.
working. This 4-1 death ball, hard to stop. There's a double operator, though, for NONGSHIM.
This is a double stack. Okay, they've seen the gun barrel. They've shown their hand a little bit by opening it with that pre-fire. So, safe exit for something. Forsaken. Oh. He didn't go wide enough to see him, but okay, he's able to avoid the shot on the jump peak.
Danby did switch back over to a Phantom. Let's kind of assume that would happen. This fight
It's
right
such a
here
bad
is the one
map.
I'm very
Like,
keen about.
look at this map
Maybe
right
he
now.
can hold Ivy out.
You lose here, right? So there's someone
chance.
could potentially TP'd across.
Seems very ready.
You lose middle.
That
You
drone
lose
start coming
this.
around in the main.
What are you meant to do? Just go fight middle,
Have to stay cognizant.
leave the
It's gonna be
site,
a leg shot.
I guess.
Out on the Danby, putting him to
But
38
even then,
speed.
you
The
just
mask
leave
immediately
middle and
goes
you
on from
just
something.
you can't do anything once you cleared middle.
Envy caught by one pulse.
It's not like clearing middle
Saturating
gives you
is chucked in,
anything
and Cosmic Divide is going to be used.
other than info.
Looks like NONGSHIM kind of giving this a reconsideration here, but it's not enough time to try to go for the pivot, so they do have to push into this.
I mean, RB has
RB
all if he wants
Oh,
to.
yes, you're completely right.
Yeah.
Okay. TP out. Jing. Looking for the timing. Gets a great catch on the Ivy. Then goes dashing forward. Just
Damn,
trying
he's
to
just running
run
him.
Danby down. Knows that he's low on health. Saturate going to be dodged. Gets the dink there. Takes him low. And will be Jing victorious in the fight after all. Now numbers advantage. You know that RB is going to be alone back towards that side. Shock dart going to be lobbed
my
in.
God.
Jing down to 5. As X-Frost tries to bring this
Their
back
all
to
usage
parity.
is so odd.
Creating a hell of a lot of delay, though. Swing out. RB able to find the one now, needing to try to get the clutch. 8 bullets remaining, and it will be
Nicely
Envy
done.
from
I mean, it's a great
on
round
high.
from
Strike
Jing
him
on
down.
this.
So a 4th round
They
found.
kind of just saved them.
PRX kind of just
Still, like,
sandwiching NONGSHIM.
did they even have like one decent ult?
Two at the start, two
Maybe
at
the
end.
Yoru
It
ult
isn't
here?
more enough.
Bookending it a little bit there. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I'm concerned with some of their alt usage. Like, it took forever. I think Divide's had that Cosmic Divide since, like, round 4 or 5.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think it just felt like, you know, they weren't able to really get into comfortable positions to kind of execute their game plan, and they eventually figure it out. Just took quite a while, and it seemed like getting some of those, you know, kills on the entries and things like that, or doing some damage, were really, really impactful. But still, Danby was the man of impact there for NONGSHIM on the Waylay. So showing you he isn't just a one-agent guy. He's better than that. He's got a few extra in the back pocket. What is that drawing of Divide?
Maybe it's a drawing of himself saying that he loves Divide.
Maybe.
I don't think it is. I think that's a member of staff.
I'm biting my tongue. Of course, our X-Ross paintings, which I haven't
The
figured
new
out what this
agent.
is all about yet. Because they had a new
Yeah,
one today.
let's see what they bring out.
Oh, that's sick.
That's a crazy drawing. What the hell?
That is incredible. They had you know how they had that cardboard cutout of X-Ross last week?
Yeah.
This week they have one of Danby, so I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, I have no. Well, we were going into the elevator to come up to the 14th floor, then all of a sudden Danby just comes out of the elevator, but it was a cardboard cutout.
It's very
Gave me a little jump scare.
Very jarring.
Yes.
83% win rate.
Kind of good.
Pretty good percentages there. Well, PRX, they were anticipating a mid-fight. This time they're going to try to give one over to NONGSHIM. And so far, so good. Danby, however, the quiet walk all the way down.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Able to
They
absolutely
didn't even
obliterate
consider it, bro. They didn't even consider it. The timing that is insane. Mate, Danby's 20-5.
Unreal.
Oh boy.
Oh, his teammates just baiting for Danby with their deaths.
Yeah.
Gonna fall back here.
Very
will
nice.
be able to find one, but cannot get the pistol. NONGSHIM.
Dude, Danby,
Make that
man.
1-1
Danby's just winning
in
this
regard,
map.
and now they're up by 5.
Don't think that Jed on
Just
Abyss
a
might be
great little
overkill on
play.
attack because it doesn't give anything on defense.
Stuff, jump
Nah,
over
I'd
to
see.
the rope there, use
I
that smoke
would
to
disagree
obscure
there.
your
I would say it's
presence.
one of the best defense agents. If you're okay, if you're playing strong side, heavy side, sorry, strong side, weak side, right?
Tease him up
And
nicely.
you got to retake here every single time. As long as you don't go aggro and use your dash on strong side.
Yep.
Then you can actually, like, you know, when they were getting caught off on these chokes, especially when everyone's playing Harbor, you're always going to be behind these chokes. You're not going to have to sit on site that much. So instead of actually, you play Jet strong side and then you use your dash in for the retake like you're execing again. Then you can actually get, like, through these chokes. If you watch everyone on retakes, they get stuck on these chokes. But if you actually save the smoke dash, you can get through these chokes and then you can get out. Especially over towards A here. Like, this is big. Having Jet's unreal on defense. Everyone just uses Jet really early to get info and then fall back and uses dash 2 like wrong, in my opinion.
PRX special.
I think Jet's sick on this, man.
Oh, that's 2 players.
That is 2. He's looking for the other one. And Devi, you want to put the Sheriff to good use. Jing, however, just pushing forward. He gets himself a 3rd with that Bandit. And now he's going to get
how the hell is that happen? I'm talking about Jet out here and they're just out here ecoing.
And we're now 1-1 in this half.
And actually, it's winnable. The whole thing's winnable.
All right, there we go.
What a turning point here. As I mean, NONGSHIM, do you go for the same thing?
How many bandits do they ban?
I would. I mean, we just
4
talked
bandits?
about this on
It's
Platinum
100% win rate right now. It's 2 for 2.
Watching on PRX.
They used the bandit buy against NONGSHIM. They used the bandit buy last week.
They're still very much in this
Okay,
now.
that's two times
bandit
now
buy, but
that
it's
it's won.
Sheriffs and a
It's got 100% win rate. 4 bandits on once you lose pistol.
Very scary. Ivy's going to try to use his camera.
3? Who else
Too
has
much
used it?
there. He can't really challenge it at that angle.
It might be 3.
At
I've
best
only
getting
seen it twice
one.
so far.
Probably not. Reveals his presence, but has that high tide to escape through, so gonna use Forsaken's.
Are you talking
smoke
about when
there
they
and
did it on
just
defense?
hide for now, wait for some reinforcements.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it on
potentially,
defense.
something to watch
It
in
should
the
be
box.
attack
Oh,
only.
Francis, what in
It doesn't
the
make
world?
sense on defense.
Devi with
Like
the
on
Bulldog
defense, if you're
is
gonna
not
do
really
that, you might as well
hitting
buy like a Bucky or something, or Stinger, or honestly Shorty.
Ends up getting cleared.
Which you
Push to the
should
corner.
all get bandits.
Getting blinded up though, just poke and prod where possible, but for the most part coming away pretty empty-handed. Now you've got something to try to watch that angle. As Jing finding himself a 2nd here.
Okay, imagine what they did there, just like the Jet is
the
Jet is the whaling. You can actually like buy a bit of time in the smoke to get
Go
out.
ahead and find it. Francis will be able to take Jing down, but okay, 9-6. The gap just
Why does it
3
make sense
rounds
on
in a
defense?
row.
Because
We
you're not
go into the
overwhelming.
effective
It only makes
bonus
sense if you're
now.
doing like a 4-1 and then
PRX can
the
keep
map
this run
is
back going.
dependent.
I'm a believer now. I mean, other than Devi with the
Crazy
Bulldog,
shot.
I'm a believer. Devi, have you heard about our Lord and,
And then
Savior
the one
Marshal?
shouldn't have a
No, I'm
bandit.
just kidding.
Or just stick to the Sheriff.
Yeah. I think he's. Oh yeah, he's very good with the Sheriff, so that'd be fine too. Like this at the end, making sure that the Convergent Pant's already in Jing's hands. So
Damn, they
gotta
forced
make sure
an
somebody
early
else gets
timeout.
that last
Good.
kill and get closer to those reckonings.
Actually
so
worried.
it's going to be an early timeout from NONGSHIM, just like we saw from PRX on the other side. That they need to right the ship here quickly. I mean, it's insane. You go from winning that pistol thinking, okay, we're going to be up 10-4. We're feeling groovy. Even if this is a rough half, we could probably squeak together 3 more rounds in here somewhere. But now you're very much feeling uncomfortable, feeling like this, attacker side could be as good as ours was, maybe better. We need to intervene quickly.
Slow things down here. See, though, I mean, if PRX, if they can win this one out, a 2-round gap, considering that both timeouts were burned in the first half, within 2 rounds of each other.
Don't really know what new agent I would like to see, man.
And then you were starting from a 4 to 8.
I kind of want to see another scan agent, but
Already, just for them
scan's
willing
just
to
a little
show up
strong right now.
This kind of feels like a bit of a win for PRX.
Oh, yeah.
But if they can win this
Just
one
always
and
a
make
Sova.
this a 2-round
This is the
gap,
problem.
then,
Scan is
boy,
too strong, so we just get a Sova or a Fade.
You're feeling like you can absolutely take this one out of the hands of NONGSHIM. We're going to have a listen in with PRX, though, as Francis and Mid is going to be spotting out that gate crash. Something takes it.
Oh my god, bro, really? Dry TP?
Nothing, I see Bati. I go heaven, boy.
Backside, I think. I heard backside. Going city, retake.
Retake. Let's take most.
Somebody break.
Guys, get out this city. Can you guys fight city? I out like this.
Okay, let's wait.
Soon, boys. I'm gonna smoke in front of you, though. You guys go now? Out now. Go, boys. I'm blind. I can stun him. Stunning.
No, it's okay.
We flank, though. Fight city, boys. Fight city. Stun.
Just tell these guys. Let them come.
Calling for the fight at backside. Meanwhile, Francis with the wraparound in through main. Not necessarily going to have these sight lines here onto the players, but PRX still need to be able to just try to hold the line. 2 point going to be taking low. Devi able to collect those eliminations.
Holy
But
man, fought
nothing
well.
more to be found.
Danby once
Ivy down to
again.
8, but 3 players stand tall.
What happened here? How did they not push his Omen flash?
Yeah, I don't mind the ideas from PRX as we got to listen to their comms. I think they have a decent
What do you
read
think
on
of
the round.
Fade
The
on this
problem
map?
was that
Pretty
NONGSHIM,
useless.
just decided, hey, let's play for some retake. Let's.
Got to be the worst Fade map in terms of Fade versus server conversation.
I don't know.
Like
Sometimes
where'd you throw your?
things just
You
happen.
can't throw your eye anyway.
I'm almost so dead to it with PRX that I'm like, yeah, whatever. They did that in 1 round. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not fine for him.
Yeah, I mean
but-
that's for the TP middle, right?
The excellent with the stupid.
Exactly. It's like, you know, Forsaken, sometimes genius, sometimes not so much.
Yeah.
Icebox? Nah, Icebox at least like your prowlers at the beginning are nice.
They had a really good read on things. I mean, I think again they played it pretty well given the circumstances.
Definitely
This
not
is
a good
so
map for it though. I
potentially
agree with you.
Forsaken. Yep. Francis really nice there on the adjustment. Oh boy.
I can. Yep, I heard.
I heard that.
Well,
Did
Envy
they
down,
lose
something
fast?
able to
They
find
lose
one
fast kill
as
all the
Devi
time.
gets spotted in mid. Tucks back around the corner just
But that's
fast
probably the
enough.
stuff that
He's trying to challenge
to
Francis
how
for this
Francis
position.
is
Will
playing
get the gate
Yoru
crash out.
here is
You're
probably
really
what
scared here
something
as
needed to
PRX
be
because
doing.
Couple big ults that you're going to be looking at.
He did it like a little late once they were kind of down quite a
I
lot.
was just waiting to see him take it.
I feel like the best thing about the Yoru is you can just send it.
Yeah. Fortunately for
You
him,
normally get a 50-50
didn't
duel.
do
and
that.
Would have been an all-timer. Would have been an all-timer.
Oh yeah.
What map went out for this breeze?
I mean,
Right,
same
look at
position.
him though. He's everywhere.
Just TP'd out, rescales right back over to connector. Finds that one. Jing now having to win this fight. He can't. It's going to be Devi left now. As NONGSHIM going to get up to 11. Taps.
Very nice.
Well,
France is now 19-9-2.
he's also having a tremendous map.
Yeah.
He is. And it's a scary round again for PRX. They didn't get any of the ults out of NONGSHIM. They didn't need to use them. Francis, man. It's like just put the guy on Yoru and good things happen. It just seems to be the thing that he is
Why
extremely
is Senti not
confident
needed on this
RB.
map?
In
No one
cruise
really,
control there,
no one really flanks behind you. So
site
the
quite
theory
nicely.
of the Astra is the Astra works as a Senti, right? You're over towards middle, you're like getting info, and then you're lurking on attack. But on defense as a Senti, if you're thinking of just like getting flanked in terms of chokes, like they have to get over towards here at middle, and then you can just reclear that so easy. Like it's the reason. This is why, because it takes so long to do anything.
The trips here.
The
Shot
flanks
clears
aren't
one, but
that common.
it's a fast gather here from NONGSHIM. Is
The only reason people use Sentis is just to heavy hold Saints.
now he's boxed in. Ends up falling. Bridge plant.
Man, they got wrecked on this
But
map.
rare to see these days is Ivy swinging out, is able to catch a glimpse.
Really?
Oh, and he just takes down all three, and I think that is just going to be
Mate, NONGSHIM are reaching like full force right now. It's
Started
scary,
through.
man.
Francis will take it
It's
from
so
Davi's
good though for
hands.
champs. It's really exciting for
The
them.
fuse is in, and PRX do now need 6 in a row.
Yeah, it's just another nasty convergent pass from Dami.
Yeah, but it's also just like,
Catches
look at
onto
how
a
much
couple
better the ult
PRX
usage
players
is
in the
right
middle
now.
of that. A beautiful Hunter's Fury, so those ults
It's a different
100%
level in terms of ult
going
usage.
the way of NONGSHIM in this round. Love this from Ivy. Again, playing very smart, very disciplined. And there's that convergent path. Hits 2. So he's happy to stick around, and oh, what a jump. Love it.
I thought he just swung through the smoke. I didn't realize he had done a little leap of faith there on the back. Well, 6 chances to close this out. Something's going to go glass cannon with his Vandal, which probably means that he kills 4 in this round.
You're not wrong. It
There's
is the
something
way.
special. He's got 3 chances in front of him here. Or he just swings and dies. Flash going to be coming through, and he's got the gate crash out.
Still, that's pretty good information for NONGSHIM. Look at how quickly they're moving back over to B.
But also for PRX.
Yeah, they're playing this
put
well.
that much pressure on A main, the extremities are going to be weaker. So for NONGSHIM, they're scrambling to try to go ahead and fan out a little bit more.
Now they're reading it again, though.
Yeah, seeing Forsaken is reasonably telling.
It just took too long.
Oh, damn, lunatic. quick exit. The refract does allow him to dodge that reckoning, but still frantically backpedaling away, just trying to get out the safety.
Oh, it's a weird one, man. Look at how much space Jing has.
Could just pump the brakes, try to play this for the retake.
And something now. The hell?
A little bit of a later insert though is Devi, still hovering around in mid.
Oh.
I know exactly.
Swing to the corner, Ivy. Not even that much damage taken overall. Now has that neural depth invested. Swing coming through. Exos wins that fight. Immediately turns back. He's expecting this flank to come in. Envy able to get some damage in, but he's a hell of a lot more than that. Gravwell popped the smoke to fall. One shock dart and Devi.
Dude, there'll be no smokes.
They're going to be able to find the kills. Exos on the backstab. Swooping forward. Will end up losing his life.
2v4 to
Big 3K
keep him
from
in
Envy
it.
to keep this map going.
Jesus.
Yeah, great round for Envy. I thought this was cooked for a second. Able to win a lot of those 1v1 duels where NONGSHIM kind of been going their way for the most part here. Again, things just feel a little bit off balance for PRX in the individual mechanics department.
Would you buy a Phantom if you're sent in this
Ivy.
map? Depends. Probably.
Big one, but man, this is nasty stuff from Envy.
I think maybe very rare cases.
Over-aggressive gate
You
crash.
could have a Vice use a Vandal, but I feel like you should always be Phantom.
Big round though for Envy. 5 more to go.
They can do this.
Out of
They're
ult
so
now.
far away from their attack ults.
RB still with the from the shadows.
It's very attack sided.
Yeah. That's what's so scary. This means you can heavy lean B.
Getting revealed. Up and over, out to heaven. Shock Dart ends up getting chucked in a little bit deeper, so Jing not getting tagged by any of this damage early, but Davi's able to find one as Envy will fall.
That's that.
Just from heaven into main.
Pretty
RP
sure
now.
that's that.
Gets rid of Jing. That's a 3v5.
Unless we get insane timing from Devi here.
Retake here. It's Devi.
He's missed one.
He's
Oh
not
my
gonna
god.
get the spot out.
It's whoever gets more.
Ivy can continue to scale
Ivy
forward.
gets one. Wait. Ivy's missed his timing. Wait, what happened there, mate? I think as he looked at the rope, for some reason they
The
jumped
defuse trying
down.
to get opened up for something he's got. 11 is. Oh, I think that's just a fadeaway. Random
luck.
shot bound.
Not half.
Gravwell will
Wait.
interrupt, but it hasn't
I
bought
got
enough time. That's
Oh,
gonna be
they
it.
got
13 to
completely
7, some
annihilated, man.
improvements here
If
from
you look at the
PRX,
ult
yes,
usage,
but
it's not even close.
This is still very much
NONGSHIM look like
NONGSHIM
savants with
favored on this
ults.
map.
Yeah,
PRX
I
look
mean, it's
awful
not
with
super
ults.
surprising. This was a good Abyss team. And
Yeah, they
still
used to
a good
love this
Abyss
map,
team,
to be
and
fair.
Nothing too much has changed for them. You know, PRX is, I think this is totally worth a shot here to see where you're at on this map. I do understand this.
Yeah,
You're going up
I
against
agree,
one of the
with
best
this
Abyss
as
teams
well,
in
by the way.
world. You know, them and KRX, right? Like, those
If
are the
you're
two that you're really
PRX
gonna
at
be
the
thinking about
moment,
from our
you don't
region,
have to win.
as really, really good
You're
at
through
this map.
already, so
Throw it out there,
if
see,
you
see
can-
where you're at, see what's working, see what's not.
Yeah, if you can kind of test the waters of where you are at the map.
I don't think it's worth
People
any
are
kind of
comfy in
panic
these
stations
comps.
to
What
get
can we
here for
change?
the side of PRX. Well, you know, maybe if they come out and get potted on their map, pick a split. Perhaps you can.
I would change the comp
concerns,
personally,
them
but
being the warm up still. But for now, let's go ahead. and hear
especially with
from
the
our winning
rolls,
coach. It's going to be
I'm not
Silkon
fully
down on the stage
convinced with the rolls.
alongside Bella after that Abyss.
Hey guys, it's
And
Bella
they've been
Stanley with
testing
NONGSHIM
waters since
REDFORCE's
groups.
Coach Silkon.
Yeah, but
now we gotta
Abyss
talk
wasn't
about
in
Abyss,
groups.
right?
That's why they
I
were
mean,
playing so
your
much Summit
Abyss
in
against
groups, because they wanted to get
PRX,
some reps
a good
on it.
memory from your
But yeah,
side,
they
but
were.
tell me, what were your first thoughts that came to your mind when you saw it? Were you a little bit worried that they would have spent the time to make sure that they got it covered this time? 감독님 안녕하세요. 일단 어비스 가져가신 거 축하드리고요. 오늘 다시 한번 PRX와 어비스에서 다시 만나게 됐잖아요. 처음에 보셔서 딱 이렇게 하게 됐을 때
But PRX on
어떤
this map?
생각을
Yeah, I would
하셨는지,
change it a
그리고
little bit.
오늘은 좀 다르지 않을까, 좀 걱정되셨던
For me
부분도
personally,
있으셨을까요?
걱정은 당연히
what would I
있기는
do for them? Let me look at their comp.
PRX가 여태까지 어비스라는 맵에서 좀 열었던 기억이 아예 없어서 그래도
I would put
지금
Forsaken
시즌 나빠지다
on
보니까
Yoru,
플레이오프 때 맵풀이 변경되는 점에서
something on
아마 연습을
Jet,
많이 못했을 거라고
and
생각을
Jing on
해서
Harbor.
그러게 됐습니다.
Might be a hot
I
take.
mean,
but
I was obviously worried because it's PRX, right? But given the time that the map enters are in us in the playoffs, and I didn't think that they would have much time to practice and to really grind on Abyss, so I was actually kind of relieved that we got to pick it with them. All right, next up, you're moving on to Split. You know, it seems like NONGSHIM has the momentum. How confident are you on taking the series 2-0? 이제 농심이 상당히 이제 분위기도 잘 타고 있고 좋은 경기력을 보여주고 있는 지금 다음 맵 스플릿도 2-0으로 좀 마무리하는 거 자신 있으실까요?
선수들이 자신 있어 할 것 같습니다.
Oh, okay, 좋습니다. I think our players are going to be confident with that one. All right, that was Coach Silkanon for our interview. 감사합니다.
네,
Thank
감사합니다.
you.
Right, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. We have Split coming up, which is interesting because
Abyss first showing
funny down
here
there.
for stage
Which is interesting
2,
because
back in the
you
map,
would think that PRX
and
would
looks
pick.
like NONGSHIM's still really good on this map against PRX.
I think PRX would pick Summit, but maybe they want to get some reps on Split as well. I'm not sure. Or maybe they want to save their Summit. I don't really know what's going on.
Well drilled. It looked put together.
Either way, interesting
It
pick from
looked
them.
sharp. On the flip
We'll be back
side
in a
for
little bit.
PRX, we asked questions about why did they let this in instead of Haven, and I think, you know, they had some ideas there that weren't terrible, but ultimately they couldn't hang with NONGSHIM on this map.
Yeah, I think the double duelist pairing really made a huge difference. Both Dambi and Francis were really popping off. I think that something did a good job that game, kind of isolating the lurk. Ivy didn't get a lot of work done for NONGSHIM, but to be honest, it wasn't really needed. There was a couple of rounds where, look, on the defensive half, PRX actually had some decent retake ideas with the Harbor, but overall, I think NONGSHIM is just a little bit better at this map at the end of the day. Even with the limited prep time, they just went straight back to what's working, which is what we've been begging NONGSHIM to do throughout the entire group stage, and now that it's just strength to strength every single time.
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting? Like, actually, just going back to what was working, and that was all it really took.
If only anyone could have seen this was a solution, really. You know, who would have said that out loud? But, you know, I think obviously returning to comfort has been massive for this NONGSHIM team. I think it's reminding them a lot of when they used to play back in the past. I think they can use a lot of their old playbooks. Literally for this map, this is the comp they played in the Santiago finals. They can use the exactly the same things from when they were fantastic. So no doubt in my mind that they deserve to win this map one. The onus now on PRX to try and climb back in here, or you will be being sent to the lower bracket.
Jing on the waylay, not his first time, but I do wonder what the game plan was for PRX coming into this. They did let this map come through. Of course, we will have an interview with Alex on the stage later. I don't know if Bella will be asking that, but I'm very curious. You know, there has to be a reason. I assume they prepped it and it just wasn't able to match up to
look,
Dambi.
At the end of the day, like the pairing, duelist pairing from NONGSHIM was more impactful. The numbers aren't terrible for something and Jing, but I don't know. I felt like PRX did not play a great game. They still got 7 rounds at the end of the day. I'm looking at their comp and the choices that they made with the double controller. I think there are definitely merits to those, and you saw some of that. As I said, some of the ideas working well on the retake. On the attacking side, you can exert much more pressure on mid compared to the Cypher by cycling the smokes. You can even run these cool fakes and things like that and kind of disrupt the retake with some of the Harbor utils. So there's definitely ideas there in the comp, but I just don't think that they executed it super well.
Yeah, that's right. In fact, let's start from round 6 and 7, and let's look at how these two teams.
For me, there was a clear difference in preparation for the map, where I feel like NONGSHIM got the best out of their ults every single time. They saved that waylay ult for the post plant, disrupt the retake. They do the same thing again here, where they send Dambi into the side, follow up with that Sova ult to stop any sort of fast flooding retake that you might want to do with the Harbor, and then they're in good positions on the side to be able to close out this round. But then the problem is, the flip side for PRX, I don't think they managed their ults well at all. They were hoarding them, saving them up. This is a round where they throw out 2 ults at the very start of the round, and they come out negative in that trade. I don't think they looked at anywhere near as comfortable on the map or with those agents as NONGSHIM did.
Yeah, I think there was even a round early on where Forsaken actually at the start of this game got an early Harbor ult timing and he used it in a 2-on-3. It hit no one and then they lost that retake.
Exactly.
So it's unfortunate. Maybe better usage of the ults could have worked better for PRX, but when both of the NONGSHIM duelists are fragging, you're going to get a lot of waylay ults and a lot of dimensional drifts.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. You know, you said you wanted the 2 blue-haired duelist, but even when he's on the waylay, these guys are still absolutely on fire.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting him to be as good on the waylay, but he came out and absolutely cooked them today.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that they played over on Sunset in the past for NONGSHIM, so it's not a pairing that they're unfamiliar with. We see it in the past. They've run this exact same pairing on Abyss. There are a lot of the same kind of principles that do apply. Dambi, waylay, transformative from what he started out with this agent. I have bad memories of the opening couple of games with Dambi Waylay, but nowadays, absolutely love it. He's definitely one of the best.
He's so much better. I feel like he gets a lot of value out of playing this agent. I mean, what a timing, bro. If these 2 duelists are able to continue this level of form, it looks so scary for everyone else in Pacific and beyond. If they hit that peak form, I don't know who can stop them, because no one on PRX could.
Yeah, we were watching it, and you guys were saying, like these guys could be the champs winning team.
Oh,
actually.
oh,
They're winning
for sure.
champs.
It kind of looks
They're
like
not
that.
losing a map all year.
Yeah. We'll see
Rest
how
of
this
the year,
goes.
0 maps lost.
Are you trying to jinx it? Now, Francis also notably there on the Euro had 9 first kills on the first map of Abyss. We are going to be going into Split. The last time these two teams faced each other on Split, PRX was playing a different comp. You know, we saw something on the Jet, always really good. They did win out that time, but they've changed things around again. Now, do you think something will be back on the way? Like, did you even like that?
I didn't love it, to be honest. They lost this map to Varel in that series, so you know, they've had time to go back to the drawing board. So I think they can find something that feels a lot more comfortable. For NONGSHIM, we saw them do the Neon with the Phoenix there, but for me, I don't think we're going to be seeing that
That was
anymore.
week 1 of the group stage. That was X-Ross on the Phoenix. That's old NONGSHIM. There's no way they're playing that anymore.
Yeah, I totally agree. So I'm still quite scared for PRX, to be honest. Even though this is their map pick, I think they had a little bit of instability on the map. I think they'll come in with something new, but we don't know how that's going to look. I think NONGSHIM are hitting form. They're going to go back to what's working. It's hard for me to favor PRX anywhere in this series right now.
Yeah, it's looking, you know, the momentum is still continuing for NONGSHIM. And right now, I think it could be a 2-0 the way things are going. This is something that PRX has experienced before when it comes to NONGSHIM. And I don't know if it's a map veto problem. I don't know if it's just momentum. But, you know, I know Alex is waiting on the stage to explain himself to the best of his ability. I think we heard a lot of the explanation from the coach's booth just sitting here. You could hear all of his thought process of which player was not doing what and who was not using what ult. But let's hear from the man himself over with Bella.
Hi guys, it's Bella standing with Coach Alex of PRX. Alex, now we all know that you had something in mind when we got to see Abyss in a while. What didn't go your way?
I think they just skipped a few steps on defense and on attack. Started off brave, but I think we got because they were really careless. You know, like they just it's stuff that I think with a few more matches, I think they'll be ironed out.
And of course, next up is Split. You know, we know that you're strong on that. I had a chance to talk with Silkan on. He said that his players are ready to face you guys on Split. What would you like to say to that?
I don't have anything to say. No comment.
No comment? Well, I guess we'll have to find out. All right, good luck, Alex. Thank you for that.
Dude, he's like trying to get me to trash talk. With a couple more reps, they'll have it ironed out. So that means they're gonna just flow Abyss every single game, right?
No comment. Silkanon's a better coach than me. Sorry, I had to translate for
The Alex translator.
Okay, we take a look at their agents alike, and it's a mirror matchup
Same
here.
comp.
PRX will also be running with that Neon Yoru.
No,
It's
we saw T1 dudes,
it's
a
Jing
mirror
on the Neon.
matchup.
I think if there's one
Dude,
team in
there's
the
so
world
much
you don't want to mirror
so
against,
much
it's
Yoru in
NONGSHIM.
Pacific. It's nice.
Yeah, Jing's on Neon. We just saw him play. Like they're playing the same agents that NONGSHIM are playing against NONGSHIM. I just don't. I don't get it personally,
It's
but
such a
we'll
good
see.
raise map.
We'll see. I agree. Like Jing's raise is iconic on this
Yeah,
map.
no,
Not
I
sure
agree with
why
that
he's
as
not
well.
on
I
it, but
think
look, let's see what they've
sometimes you
got
just
cooked
gotta
up
let
here.
Jing have a
I
little
guess
bit of
the
comfort.
experimentation does continue. I thought the group stage that was going to be the end of it. I thought playoffs they
But
were
I
going to
think
lock
this
in,
is just.
But I guess we're still testing.
I think
some
this
player
is
comfort
just.
on agents.
This is crazy. We saw Buzz
I think
go
we're
on
in
the
champs
Neon
prep
also
right here.
against NONGSHIM on
Buzz's
Sunset.
Neon is great, and we're
I
like,
think this
okay,
is
I'm
just
worried
one of
about that.
those where
But
you.
like,
You're trying to
I don't
add.
I am
You're trying to add demos.
Caster is paper than Achilles.
People aren't looking
Tell
at
me
it.
what you make of this.
You're just trying to make sure that the
Not
coaches
really sure
do more work.
how to digest this one quite just yet. We'll have to see,
Surely.
of course, how this ends up looking. I think Jing
Judge with the prime push of the
a little
A-Mom.
bit. It's fine. But when you have an opportunity where you could be playing the Rays and you're not doing that, it just kind of feels a little bit weird.
Yeah,
it does.
It is an odd.
I mean, I know
It's an odd one, but at
you
the
know,
same
Jing
time, they're really
certainly
qualified.
wants to expand his map pool, and it is, or his agent pool, I should say. I mean, man, what an opponent to have to try to do that against. You know, obviously it isn't his first time on Neon, but you know, you're going up against the best
Yeah,
to
you're going up
really
against the.
do it so far. Maybe
Yeah,
them and
Neon.
Lev. I mean, you know, that's it. Those are your top two probably.
I think
that you're thinking
NONGSHIM
about
can
when
win
you think about
champs. Yeah,
great Neon teams.
they're back there already.
So, good luck.
PRX on defense, NONGSHIM on attack.
Well, starting from the defender's side, looking for a crunch into A. Players in the right position, but with no initial contact, and NONGSHIM happy to play this patiently. PRX are now going to start to back off and give up some more space.
Yeah, I mean, I think NONGSHIM has a really good read here on the tendencies of PRX, knowing that they could take a timing, you know, if they don't fight for that space early, if they don't try to push ahead into your lobby over at A, then you can kind of start scaling forward. Now, that being said, PRX also has a very good read on this round.
They're walking back.
Yeah, I mean, they hit very fast with 5.
Now. Good damage found.
Why is my fade lurking?
Taking Francis down to 22. As Prowler doesn't check deeper into main. See how aware.
Is it meant to be so that you see the Viper and then you think they're all on site?
Be spotted over at screens.
Because you won't expect the fade to be lurking? Because they're kind of low HP.
Jing just taking him low. Flash out, try to delay the flood. Paranoia as well, going to be chucked in. Quick reposition behind the map here for RB. But
Device looking behind because he doesn't see the Viper. And then he finds a free fade there.
Alive and well in this retake. Leaves just Ivy. As that screen will fall and something will collect.
What the hell's going on, man?
Pistol for PRX to start off on split.
I will say, I think the defender side pistol round theory has been really good for them on both maps in terms of, okay, we're not going to over-aggress. We're just going to play for quick retakes. We're getting in good positions, you know, from wherever we start, however that works. You know, we're going to retake mid-control here. They don't go there. Okay, let's go back to A. And then you're right where you need to be. And you absolutely tagged them up along the way. The Bandit for Forsaken there gets him a couple big kills.
Oh, here we go. Ish?
Huge
Not really.
for PRX
Does
to
this
start
count?
on this defender side.
I think it's 4 bandits when we start counting it. I'm not sure this one counts.
Well,
it's not great.
Ivy wants to say no.
It's still a way bigger investment than what most teams are putting into this round right now.
It's just a buy with a Sheriff over towards screens.
Hazard with the tier 1, appreciate that. Thanks for the 21 months.
Kill, but does end up falling.
Dude, look at some of the damage though, man.
A little bit of
Very
regen
winnable.
armor, but still otherwise is in a pretty bad spot to try to utilize this judge. Relay bolt into the Paranoia, going to be tossed through, and he doesn't really have the range to try to play around with this one. Dami and Francis, they get a kill apiece. Jinx still being one of the players alive, ends up hurting them quite a bit. He's not been able to find any damage around this corner. He's held at bay, and Envy needs to really deliver in a massive way, and he can't!
Holy bruh. They got ecos. Well,
and
kind of.
NONGSHIM
It's
able
a
to win
similar
out the eco
weird...
round.
I wouldn't include this in the whole bandit buy, but
I mean,
it's definitely like the...
Just doing it right back to him.
It's definitely a thing to be said for like when you plant getting like this lowish buy where it's like bandit sheriffs. What do they have? 2 bandits, 1 sheriff, 1 armor.
Dombi for this next round. I mean, this is such an economic swing.
You
for
include
NONGSHIM.
it now?
They're gonna have
Nah, it doesn't
such
really
a good
count.
Look at this for
Let's
the
do like
next
4
couple of
bandits or
rounds.
something. But it's definitely like goes into its
so
weird
much
little
damage
category
too.
of
I mean,
not a full buy, but just a low buy.
let's see.
Well, maybe
It's more
just gonna
investment
be
than
up-down
what
gameplay
teams
here.
put in.
Forsaken, he will be entrenched
Dude,
with
they
Jing, the
might band
rescue.
him back.
Comes swooping forward, is able to find another elimination. Forsaken
Oh, he actually was just straight up
a little bit
missing.
more through, but it's only going to be a smattering
Bruh,
of
if he
damage
composed
now.
himself a little bit
Something to
there.
buy. Last one standing for them in a 2v3.
Bill Whitney with the
Push
prime.
the
Thank you for the
garage,
7
they
months,
should
man.
be able to
Appreciate
get
that. Thank
themselves
you.
some guns, but they're finding that a little bit
I think
too
it
risky.
champs the bandit will take
I would
over.
just walk forward, though.
I still think it's a little
The minute
too
they start
early.
running,
Teams are
you'll
like
hear them
starting to
instead.
get there, but it's
Know that
not
they've
like
got time
full
on their
abuse
side,
yet.
So it will just be a fast walk with the knives out. Not giving over that info quite yet.
I think my question right now is something going to be willing to go for a gun scoop up there over into the garage?
I mean, if the Devi might be able to find timing. Cleans up one.
Spike down, attacker
Got
spawn.
no idea about Ivy's position, but has to be suspicious. Being said, still will end up getting caught. So something
matter
now,
what, it's good
grabbing
damage.
his gun, the Spectre, the best that he can do.
I feel like 2 weeks is
Putting
enough
over
time,
onto the
mate.
A side.
Teams are
There's
so
at least a
slow,
chance to
but
really
trust me.
slow down the economic bubble of NONGSHIM here, but
Spike planted.
can
Took
he win
teams
it
2
out?
years to realize the judge was busted. 2 years to realize the stinger was busted.
Well, it's
2 years to realize the Bucky was
doable.
busted. You reckon they're gonna work out the bandit in 2
Francis
weeks?
is on point for it. Gonna hold it down. Put NONGSHIM up 2-1, but good damage done here by PRX. I mean, again, setting up those cheeky little trap plays. Put the player
3 years
TP
for
into
the
corner.
Odin.
Forsaken
Yeah.
loves to do this. He catches so many teams off guard with it, and it works again here.
2 years
against
for
NONGSHIM.
Yoru? Nah, I don't really class it the
Well, I
same
think
as
drawing
that.
enough attention there.
Yoru was awful at
Offsets
the beginning,
aim,
man,
doesn't
as
allow to
well.
get too much more there on to Francis, otherwise maybe this could have been a little bit
Yoru
more
was
doable,
awful at the
but
beginning, and there were insane
damage
options
still
back then.
very solid. Now operator
maybe like
gonna
a
be in the
year to kind
hands
of fully
the
get on board
PRX
with
NONGSHIM.
to get on board with Yori, but
Good amount of money though.
even then, man.
Take a listen in with NONGSHIM, looking to try to stretch this up 3-1.
헤븐 먼저 헤븐 먼저 들어와 설해
메인 설할게.
나필
헤븐 설 못했다. 그렇지 않아. 자, 시트 오른쪽.
Just like what the?
원맨 바이퍼 시티. 빙고. 아, 시티 하나야. 시티 하나야. 하나밖에 안 찍었어. 뒤볼게. 메인 뒤볼게. 야, TP. 잡았어. 시티였어.
헤븐 먼저
시티 원해 중. 시티 원해 중. 아니냐? 오빠 준 거 같아. 야, 주고 틱틱 한거 같아. 오빠 먹었다. 오빠 대박이다. 잡으러 가자. 잡으러 가자. 내가 남은 테니까 다 잡으러
Really limit tested on this one. For sure.
It was a bold decision to take that.
Yeah.
And now you've got Dombi sprinting across to the other side of the map to try to get this operator out of Forsaken's hands.
You went for the big unexpected play and it didn't catch NONGSHIM off guard at all. And again, just kind of piece by piece here. PRX falling apart, you know, on site. Envy trying to buy as much time as he can, but it's just too hard against NONGSHIM because they have very little fear. Oh man, what a quick turn there from Xros. Ivy knocking Jing out there just as he's kind of slow walking around the corner.
Any idea why PRX changed their comp?
Again, thought maybe
Because they're going to use Raisin champs.
Realize it.
Timeout.
And they're trying to
Has to be another
make teams think they're going to use Neon and mess up prep. The problem is when that happens, you got to at least win a game with it to make it look viable. Otherwise, it's so obvious that you're just going back to race.
Really pure retake. Like, don't even try to fight him on site. Just wait for everybody and, you know, try to bait out their util as best you can at the beginning of the round when they're making those executes, but
even then, it's
not easy.
Not easy at all. Welcome over from France, and the guy over from Australia as well.
Mind games required to make it look good. Yeah, that's the issue, man. Kind of backfires if you don't get any rounds.
They're getting cooked because that's. I mean, based on the image, it kind of seems that way.
But it looks like they're the device that is doing the cooking too.
Like, yeah, but like, are they the chef or are they getting cooked?
But they're the bowl. So we're in an odd territory where potentially it's either or.
That kind of is just PRX in a nutshell, I suppose.
Yeah, that's.
Bring them down.
Either cooking or getting cooked. It's just
the
Schrodinger's
cat. Yeah.
Schrodinger's Valorant. Are they brilliant? Are they stupid? I don't know.
His Tevo is really good. No one can follow that up.
Something we'll be able to find Ivy. There's a Jing with that stinger, able to find the one. A little bit of damage on Xros, but okay, looks like the timeout working a treat here.
Oops.
Barring, well, disaster. It's just Envy though, getting some more information.
Okay, it's all good. Dude,
sheriff in hand,
I was worried
he
dies in heaven though.
Find some more value.
They've proven they can hold A. Good sign.
Just gotta play contain. RB doesn't have his ult this time, so he's kind of stuck. They've got most of the exits covered. There you go.
Nice.
Wow. All right.
All right.
Well, one apiece across the board, and PRX able to find their second round win.
Does NONGSHIM just keep on going A, or are we actually doing something else now?
Kind of do what worked for you when you were able to win that other round where you just kind of like, or almost win a round where you threw bodies at the B main door. Here again, just play for, you know, getting ahead of the executes. That's also a valid method to try to shut NONGSHIM down from time to time. They do adjust to it though, so you got to be.
I mean, Doc, they did try it after they just started losing.
Those moments. This looks like some kind of mid hit from NONGSHIM.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I mean, that's Paranoia and a relay bolt committed. The buy, the push out into mid. It's able to find the one.
I mean, at least he got one with it.
Minor transfer damage onto Francis, who has a dimensional drift.
Good luck to something on site, dude. Up here as well. What a nightmare.
Find, but Ivy is able to find Jing there at mid. Takes him down at Vents and out.
Hey, Ivy looks so good recently. Dude, what a great cancel this was, by the way. This is a good call.
Back through Vents.
Ivy getting that kill just made this all doable.
It looks like he was going for the swing out. Just was not ready.
Forsaken more than ready for this, but takes a little while to find that spray, and then he just can't quite.
In fact, he's allowed to get some of those shots off, though.
Something on the arrival. If he goes for the peak, this would be a free kill.
Oh.
Oh, he just goes right past him, and Ivy now, the wall falls.
Reminded me of the...
trying to beat him to the punch, stop him from getting the plant.
I missed that shot the other day. Was it Heat on Breeze? Reminded me of that a little bit.
Reveal into the
he had less
RB
time,
gets himself
but...
a third, and NONGSHIM get a fourth.
Oh, it's so tough here. I mean, it's
It was Heat,
so
yeah,
many
dude.
little
That
mistakes
was
that
a
PRX are
rough
making.
one, man.
You know, okay, Devi goes out for the swing. He gets traded. That's kind of okay. But again, you know, you're trying to take these moments here. Forsaken swings out into the open. There's 3 players from NONGSHIM who are going to be watching that position. You've got no backup yet. You know, something tries to go for that shot onto X-Ross, and that puts him into
This one is a little harder
crosshairs.
because he's like reacting instead of knowing for sure where he is.
Scattered for PRX.
It's not
It doesn't feel like
exactly
they're
the same.
Kind of that
Like that one's...
team style that
That one you
where they're
can
at their
shoot a
best.
little more bail,
NONGSHIM
but
is
it's still
very
outrageous.
much at their best.
Oh.
How are you not
How
dead?
is he not dead?
Okay, well, it's done. It's done. It's a 2-0. What
Forsaken
is that?
had him isolated. He had the read.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Spike planted.
What was that?
Still a shout here for PRX. That helps.
That doesn't. Navi punishing overdrive now popped. Looking for a target. They're going to try to wait this one out. Buys a critical time here for them, but okay. Navi on the swing, dead. Something. A swift shot. Envy able to scale forward. Looking for a little bit more, but RB will be able to cut him down to size. TP to backside.
Not just something is time to do this. Yeah.
And they cannot win out this round. They get so very close, but
Holy bruh.
they have to hold on to these guns. The vibe will make it a little bit more costly. RP will die to the spike. And it's going to be a Red Bull clutch as the dust does settle. NONGSHIM
Yo, 5 votes, boys.
still maintaining control.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it does feel a little rusty as well for PRX. Like a lot of their fights that they would
no,
normally
for sure, man. Something's
win.
missing
Like
shots.
this right
Forsaken's
here,
missing this. Like,
I mean, yeah, RB kind of gets out of there right as the fast lane's coming up, so there is kind of a little bit of help for him, but still, I would think 9 times out of 10 Forsaken probably gets that kill. It's probably a very different round. 20th clutch there for RB.
so many ults on this one.
What a career.
And we push down middle with 2 when we're the one with 5 ults.
Big mid
Hello?
walk. Something.
Crazy.
Suicide's able to
Absolute,
find
it's
Dabby,
absolute
but
insanity what I'm watching right now. Nothing makes any sense.
And just keeps going from decent to terrible for PRX.
Ah, you want
As
some
Ivy's
angels
just
before we can use
rounding
our
up
ult? Sure.
ramp,
It's 3
hopping
angels
through
at
like a
middle.
bunny.
He's not a neon.
You got a timeout.
And he's just playing. He just says, "Now I stop. Now I kill you." He is sticking the landing.
What
I
is
give
it
that one a
about
10.
NONGSHIM when PRX play NONGSHIM? They just forget about ults.
Oh boy.
Time to save.
Their ult usage, they just turn into the worst team I've ever
it
seen
is.
with ults.
That it is. It's all just crumbling here. PRX just cannot
The NONGSHIM aura,
find
apparently
their
so.
moment, find their time, find their shots. But again,
Oh boy.
oh no,
Ivy don't.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
Well.
Well,
Second
no
layer is a little
up.
bit further ahead than he might have thought.
You get a timeout. But at this point, it's already too much
This
damage.
NONGSHIM team dude is just too good. I mean, again, they're going to
Calling a
deathball around the map quite
3-person
a bit
mid
as a
push when you
4-1,
have
and that's
ults
what
is just mad.
kinda
I
this
don't
early
mind
setup
something
is.
going for something like
It is a good
this.
shot,
And you
but
double hold,
the layers
like
behind it
a
are
little
gonna get
more
pushed back
passive,
by
I
the
guess, top
flashes
mid,
and the
but
util
at the same time, it doesn't even need
of
to
NONGSHIM,
happen.
because they're happy to counterpunch
They're also
you.
like
They're
so
just,
committed
they're such
top
a
mid.
deft fighter
And even if he
where
TPs out, if there's swings
they're
here.
just great at blocking and using your momentum and your energy.
But surely
against
just do a
you, right?
setup
like
with your
it's
ult.
Sort of like a keto. You know, when you're taught to how to use that flow of your opponent to throw them back. It's something that NONGSHIM can do so well. Like, you think about all their executes, you think about, you know, Dombi on the Neon, Francis on the Yoru, Francis with snipers, but it's also just their individual,
Just
like,
save your timeout for
sort of
champs.
protocols they built in where
Yeah,
they know how to
maybe.
respond to things incredibly well, and it's it's a team and an individual thing. Like something I've been really impressed with them is the way that they all individually
Excited for this
make
match,
decisions
same
when
man.
they're
I was
asked-
pumped up
when
for
they're
this
tasked
match,
to go out
but
on their own. You think about Ivy, he does it all the time.
it's
but
just
actually,
too one-sided
Francis,
right now.
Dombey, sometimes are put into those spots as well, depending on the map. And they're just so disciplined. They're so good. And it's starting to look
yeah,
like
I don't
they're
really
just
know what it is, Field, to be honest, because you shouldn't
gonna be
like
roaring into
forget it.
Shanghai.
You shouldn't, like, there should be someone that knows.
Well, the timeout was able to get them that round 5 win. Decently cleanly as well. PRX need to start collecting
They
everything.
force buy into this one, and we go for an ult setup round. We go to ult over towards middle.
Quite a bit of damage.
B's insanely weak.
He's just running at him with Jing. Is this the strategy? Well,
Yeah, I mean, he got one, though.
you still lose one. Now something. Checking the corner, spots out a hell of a lot more.
But he goes into sewers here. I mean, it is not the
Yeah, it is
normal
good
play.
to go
You
in
wouldn't
sewers
expect
here, as
this.
long as he doesn't peek middle, but I reckon he peeks middle in the next 10
far,
seconds.
NONGSHIM hasn't kind of committed. You can see that
Yeah.
PRX wants them to try to clear that. Okay.
There you go.
Imagine there's just 4 people
Another
there.
one collected. Player advantage
He
established
did good,
now.
though. I think the sewers is the right play here.
I mean, you've got already 2 ults, 3 actually committed.
Maybe he's
into
worried
because
about them
of the
re-clearing
overdrive.
over towards
You
A,
wanna
I
try
guess,
to
but you
keep
go
that
A into sewers.
Nightfall in hand if you possibly can, but that kill coming through, and now Nightfall thrown at you, you might end up having to invest this.
It's so beautiful.
He's the K down to 1. Prowler's
Oh,
cleared.
that was
Tommy's
nice.
just right there around the corner, lying in wait is the buy. Oh, will be able to
Scary
find the
miss.
kill eventually, but for a second I thought it was going to escape them.
TP in.
Nightfall
TP
check
into
towards
site now that
backside.
they cleared it.
There's a gate crash there, but it's going to be
I
faked.
should have TP'd in sight once they cleared it. Would have been
Ross
nice,
is
and
gonna
they
be
could have had a little
overwhelmed from
double swing
Raptors,
going.
And PRX, they will get themselves a 3rd.
I mean, just when they kind of play together, that's when they're at their best here for PRX. And this is one of those rounds where they're able to get some of that aggressive
1,
early
2,
round
3, 4 ults.
team play to work out.
Gotta-
a
you
lot of
gotta
times,
win
again,
those
NONGSHIM
rounds.
has been able to kind of dodge it, but this one's so unorthodox.
Can you
I
repeat
don't know
this?
that I've
Probably
ever
not.
seen a
No op, right?
dimensional drift
Just run at
into
this guy.
attacker spawn to lead in your overdrive.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. And then the overdrive just gets absolutely crapped on.
Dunked on, yeah.
IV just gets the headshot. But like you were talking about, the
Yeah,
reinsert into
NONGSHIM kind of
sewer,
reacted well there.
unanticipated,
They managed to get, it was just
allows them to get
RB
that
that
kill
they managed
onto
to get
Francis
on the
and
angle
really
at
just
spawn
cracked him for
here.
the rest of this
Pretty
round.
impressive.
Yeah, even though there's some really good util here from NONGSHIM to get into that B plant, it's just better teamwork and coordination this time from PRX, and they need a lot more of that.
But again, critically, that was 4.
You think PRX can get away with a comp that lets every player play their comfort?
A back-to-back
Probably not.
for PRX to start.
Someone's always got to take
curbing
a
that
hit.
investment down a bit.
Yes.
Maybe there's like
Trying to disguise the
one
operator
map
of Francis. They just cleared the Prowler
that you
with
could do
only
it,
rifles.
but it depends. What
Trying to
do you
bait a
call
reaction.
devised comfort?
No operator this time
Chamber?
for PRX, but Jing being very disciplined.
What are we saying devised
So far,
comfort is?
It's okay. That's not okay.
My ult's ready.
Oh
my God, he
had
could
he been
cut
able to
that.
find the follow-up, that would have been devastating. But now Jing kind of boxed in, sets up that fast lane, trying to fake that he's making his exit.
Mate, if you guys are saying Vice is his comfort, then yeah, you can make it work on every map. I didn't realize you guys class Vice as his comfort these days.
It's a nice paranoia there from RB. At least opens up the map a little bit here for NONGSHIM.
Cover going out.
He doesn't have another TP.
He does not. And he's low on health, and now Dimensional Drift in response. Francis checking forward, looking for a safe place to exit. And well, now he will just
Good
be able to run
trades.
for taken down.
X kills
As B
important.
peels back some of that pressure, though.
Not
As
bad.
Jing finds X-Raw. Spike now dropped from the cross.
You got no idea about
He's
RB
gonna be
right now.
tossed in, but RB just staying
He just had
here
all
behind the
3
box,
running.
hearing
He
these
just had
reflections
all
coming
3
through.
running.
He's got an
Holy
opportunity,
thank
but
God for
Devi
Devi.
has the flank covered. Might have caught a glimpse either way. Now they know.
I wonder what the comms are like there.
Would have to kill
Why
them
is his
all,
mate
separate
swinging
them,
when he had all 3?
pick them apart, but he cannot. So back-to-back rounds found here for PRX and a chance to make this 6-6.
Yeah, it's exactly what they needed. Like you mentioned, so many ults used to get another win, and you lose that opening duel.
Big round, right? Forced him down to
France is so
Nico, I'm pretty
clean,
sure.
but the teamwork here really nice. You're covering the site itself. You're covering the garage entrance. And everybody's winning those fights. They're starting to get a little bit into the flow of the server now. Divide able to win that. I think they scooped up the op there, and now NONGSHIM, for what feels like one of the first times, onto a bit of an eco. Still scary team. Domby with a stinger. Absolutely nothing to shake a stick at.
Well,
never mind.
Forsaken, okay. Turns back, finds them both.
Oi, okay.
Got one hell of a stick to
Okay.
just beat them to death with, apparently. So there you
Might
go.
not be too late.
Flawless. Now suddenly, 1 round away from tying it up. That 4-ult investment suddenly starts looking a hell of a lot wiser.
I mean, look, it got there. You know, I think there is some room to kind of be concerned about PRX's ult usage throughout what we've seen so far, but if it is the thing they needed to do to turn this around was throw 4 ults into one, then so be it.
Yeah.
Now they're getting a much better read on the map. They're starting to find their kills, find their moments. I don't really see anybody like over-committing to the peaks too much, being a little bit more disciplined at holding their angles. This is scary for Devi.
Yeah, it's good for one again, but
He does it again and gets one.
this ended up being punished. I think Jing heard a little bit in transition here. The check down, and yep, RB. Instant with that headshot, now just TP's forward onto the A side of the map. He does not have the spike, but he can at least clear this for the rest of the squad as will get pivoted back through the sewer.
He's going to use a smoke here to try
Odd
to buy a
retake
little
with the
bit
ult.
extra time and make sure that that spike can get ushered in. Domby holding Heaven means that Forsaken has a tough time getting a place to deny this.
Well, once they're able to get in, Ivy, of course, does have that pit. And that could be checkmate on the round. Smoke's just getting cycled back through. I mean, this has to just be that pit investment, but it's not being sent yet.
I'm flashing
I
to
would love
fade,
just
eh?
go for it.
Did
There
they
you go.
like use all their util and they got no space?
Now can get this planted. Dive forward. Shorty going to be shut down. Ivy,
That's mad that he gets
however,
that second.
drops the pin immediately, but now be out from main, able to find that kill.
Winnable.
And be gone. X-Ross behind the map.
Fake teleport.
TP fakes
Let's use the
there to
TP
elbow.
to
Something.
cover the sound of his drop.
He knows exactly where this neon is, but he just hasn't been able to get that line of sight. That would have been one hell of a flick shot. But now, sights turned back over
Great util
towards
right now,
X-Ross's
man.
position. Sends one
So nice.
through the screen. Nothing found yet. The shorty
so
not
nice
going to
from
be able to
NONGSHIM
find
to
the
play that
value
one
that
well.
previously would have. X-Ross will go ahead and give NONGSHIM the lead of the half, but it's by significantly narrower margins than it was looking like.
Yeah, no,
This
it's
is
doable
one of the
now.
rounds where, again, NONGSHIM has that stack in the
play
mid
middle
early.
so funny, man.
Just bully their way
What a
through
lunatic.
in towards that A crunch where they're clearing out Heaven really well. Like the calling on this round, even though the pit doesn't go so good. It's okay, because you're still holding.
NONGSHIM? Oh, they look
Domby's
way
playing
better,
it
yeah.
very, very well
Don't get me
on
wrong.
the backside.
NONGSHIM
7 to
look way
5.
better, but
Pretty good on this attacker side for NONGSHIM. Just unsure of, you know, again, are they going to be able to hold on to their defender side pretty well? Devi had a solid, I mean, look, some of those walkouts, he was always good for one at least. That was, you can say that.
He had an understanding and he had good aim when he was going for those timings. But
Poor Wendler.
going for it.
Yeah, I mean,
The game
he had
after
some-
this should be a
some
good one, man.
individual moments, you know,
GETRX.
especially some of those retakes where he was kind of just
It might
grouped
be
up with the rest of them and, you know, finding his value, finding his moments.
whoever wins goes to champs, to be honest.
So much of this, again, just seemingly
Kind of depends on
some of
barrel
those
game,
individual
but
duels that PRX wants to take. Like, if they're on it, if they're on top of it,
they're like the ones that are
pretty
closest.
decent about it.
I will say what gets a little scary here for teams is if PRX do lose this and they go down to the lower bracket, then
yeah,
they're
everybody
taking up
knows.
one of those champ point
Okay.
spots that teams are
PRX in
fighting
the lead
for.
Pistols, 2-1. They can get this one here. They're double duelist on the attack. We could just
You're
about
not considering
be set for that
Genji?
ascent.
I mean, Genji are on the other
kind of
side of the
pivots and
bracket.
comps that we were seeing from PRX
I
today, who
mentioned
the hell
Varel.
knows? We end up seeing on that one. Ivy able to hold his own for one. Quick on the exchange, though, is something, but does get tagged to 48. So it's a good amount of damage found, but it's also an MTB site. So the spike at least can get planted.
Yeah, this is not bad. It's going to be a world away for NONGSHIM.
Yeah, they're very
Take
far away.
Quite some time. They are going to have quite
Just
a
someone
bit of
peek or
util,
does he
though.
tuck in? It's nice.
Flash, Paranoia, Relay Bolt.
Because at one point these guys got to start
Very
running.
scary, but this, again, unexpected, I think.
Oh, X-Ross didn't bait it fully.
Way out. Ah, there's the
No.
timing, but he just not quite able to find that punish. I mean, NONGSHIM, they're just eyes forward. As if that
Oh,
flank
that's a
was
double?
never even a real consideration. Now that they do check back for it, he's already gone.
Get back.
As X-Ross having to do it all, but it's
Nice, man.
very nice
How's
from
How's
Envy.
Envy got a double here?
Clean shots, a
They just
3K, and
dropped
another
down at the
pistol
same
in
time?
the hands of PRX. 3-1 in the lead. NONGSHIM
3-1 on the pistols.
7-6.
Score doesn't really feel like it.
barring them pulling off another eco win. This should be 7-7.
Mate,
Yeah.
where's
I
that
mean,
other kill disappeared from?
You can say for sure that the time off here for PRX has netted some really good ideas on their pistol rounds. Having something as that lurker, he's had a couple impactful moments here on Split. He seems to have a pretty decent read on the
Bandits
map.
on defense.
Good read on the timings.
Danby
heard
again
those
buys a
footsteps
light
in
armor.
sewers, waited.
The bandits.
Yeah. Yeah. You should.
Oh, looking for that hip fire. Slide into by, going to be able to find a second before getting taken down.
This is kind of what I was saying about when you're buying the bandits on defense. You should be going for like a 4-1. They go for a 5 middle, which I think is good as well. To be honest,
is going to be pretty significant
if you can go
damage
for a
now.
4-1 buy, it should be like 4 bandits, 1 Bucky or
A
something
little bit
weird.
of damage there on to Jing, but pushes back
So
forward
I like
in
the
kind.
idea that NONGSHIM
Envy
do
is
with their
still
buying.
hitting shots. Jump peek out, Ivy. Swings the corner, finishes the job.
Fast.
Jing now down.
Maybe they got a
Spectre
smoke,
lost.
flash. Pretty
Snake bite.
winnable.
On to Envy, starting to go lower, and yeah, well, he's going.
Body shot
He's
just-
in a 1-for-1 exchange. RB now with a very real chance to clutch this.
If he finds out, wait,
got the
I'm
paranoia, he's
looking
got
at
smoke.
ping back a sight. They know? Oh, he knows. He's gonna omen flash him. He's gonna win. Gonna omen flash him. He wins. RB. Oh, okay. He doesn't know.
No, reads it. But he cannot
Dude,
find
I
the
was
kill.
looking at the
Forsaken,
ping,
able to
thinking,
avoid
well-
taking damage. We'll grab up that Guardian, get them 7-7, but that ends up being pretty devastating.
No, it is. I mean, that is a lot of damage taken to the economy to try to convert a bonus. God, Divide.
God, Divide.
Right over
Getting
the
that
shoulder
extra
of
might
Francis.
have won the
Ridiculous.
round.
Again, I love that from Ivy. He's like, oh, I know I'm getting prowlered. Might as well go for it. I mean, just nothing Envy can do there. Perfectly placed snakebite. Puts him into an awful position, and he knows it.
If he doesn't trade that, then it's all likelihood. PRX dropping another anti-eco.
Okay, they buy into it. It's not really a bonus.
Jing has another judge. Bunch of rifles, too, for PRX.
Yeah, I mean teams are doing this with Judge.
investing a lot
Jing
Was this
just taking a drive-by,
this
but
is
Divide.
the Lev strat, right?
France is out of the fight, finds him there at Garage. Still 2 players and a quick pivot, so now about to be 3 to steady this B site hold. RB punished a bit on that jiggle peek. Paranoia going to be sent though. Delays the flood, but something TP's in, is able to find the one. RB and X-Ross, some kills in reply.
It's not the best gun to have
Danby
heaven,
keeping it
but
with a 2v2 is Jing out over the Raptor. Now it's going to be found.
oh, how did it turn out like
And now
that?
it is just Envy. Sprinting the hell away. Danby trying to match him, but Envy pumps the brakes in mid.
Kahi,
ton of
777
time to
with the
work
tier 1.
with,
Appreciate
so
the 15 months,
need
mate.
to
Thank you for
commit.
doing that.
But he also doesn't
Appreciate you.
know
Thanks so much.
about this flank. RB's falling in behind him. He's going to get this angle.
Timing?
No,
Oh
just
my God,
barely.
timing's
Did
insane.
he catch him? He's pinging it out.
I mean,
He's making
yeah,
the
he
call.
saw
He
it.
saw something.
Yeah, rotate's coming in as well.
30 seconds left.
You might just...
Envy should be cooked.
Yeah. No way.
Ice towards heaven. The silent drop. The swing.
Very,
and
very
RB
nice.
will go ahead.
Yeah, they did
get
alright
this
damage,
round
but they bought into
over
it,
the
so now what
hurdle for
happens?
NONGSHIM as they reestablish the lead.
Yeah, but you shouldn't feel bad about this at all as PRX. You did quite a bit of damage here.
The scream, yeah,
winning
the
some
crowd
good
were trying
trades
their
now.
best to...
Those 1v1s finally starting to go your way. Ooh, X-Ross almost went pretty crazy there. Danby, even though he gets tagged by the Nightfall here, catches Jing as he's trying
Just
to
run
run
the
away.
bandits. They could run the bandits.
That's a great timing. That unexpected moves. Both these teams really willing to take those risks.
See this outlaw from France. This is the one.
Outlaw, yeah. So does
1,
Sonic,
2,
yeah.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, this could get really scrappy and
Yeah, it's
already
gonna
they're
get
getting
weird.
ready to fight each other. And
There
well,
we go.
A
He
shot
hit, but
across
it's this
on
armor
each,
diff.
but it's going to be Francis with that full armor, able to stay alive as we now listen in with PRX for the rest.
Good son.
Elbow. Wow, the recon.
I'm blind, city out.
Oh.
Have
Whoa.
Yeah, both D.
Wait, they split up. Oof.
Break the recon.
No, it's behind the neon wall.
Okay, NONGSHIM.
Hey, that's good.
Back to
This
back,
neon
9-7
stun
now.
on site was good.
They look to try to hit
I
double
mean, it
digits
just
to run
kind of
away with
makes
the
a
rest of
little
this.
more sense than some of the PRX setups
Closest to the previous
as
round
well.
could be afforded by PRX,
Like the
but
neon
losing out on
being
this
over
one,
towards
it ends
site
up
makes
hurting
sense.
quite a
The
bit.
fade being on heaven makes sense. The fade out is good. It just looks better from NONGSHIM, I'll be honest.
You know, making sure that, yeah, the reveals aren't coming through because they took a lot of damage on the way in.
It just makes way more sense.
That was scary.
Now he's up to the top of the team again.
Like the fade's doing everything that Envy was doing,
It was
just
scary, but
not as committed on site, just from heaven.
Bandit, couple bandits, Stinger, Sheriff, Forsaken with a Guardian. I think as PRX, you put a lot of eggs into that bonus basket trying to buy.
Good TP. Does it close to them so they potentially think that
you put yourself
he's
in a
gone
weird
Vans.
position, then something loses because Francis can
Lose
afford
middle
more
and
armor.
reaction. Clear over towards B. They can get that rotate going. Euro should be taking TP in a sec.
Take a big risk with your economy.
Damn, they're very late on this
For
one.
that Thrifty now.
Okay, Neon.
That NONGSHIM from hitting 10.
That's a 5v5 retake.
X-Ross fully blinded
Not
up,
bad.
back pedals away. Being on that spam will find some damage.
Guy Cameron with the prime. Thank you for the 7 months, man. Thank you for doing
now
that.
gone. There's Smoke getting ready to fall. RB finding something on that right-hand side. Overdrive pop down. A glimpse into the smoke. Just spraying and praying. Trying to go ahead and get the zaps to connect. And they shall. And it's going to be flawless on the retake here as NONGSHIM will move up 10-7.
Not bad.
I love watching moments like that from Domby's
And it's only one
perspective,
ult as
just
well. Fade
how
can get the defuse,
evasive
right?
he is, and how good they'll follow up off the back of him to make sure that when he puts himself into a weird spot where there's 2 or 3 players
His
looking
movement?
at
Yeah,
him,
his movement's
they're
lovely.
quick to clear out the flanks around him. Make sure that he can kind of isolate his targets and
It's
knock
just
them
so
down.
hard to hit as well.
You know how impactful Domby is with the overdrive in hand. So it's quite concerning again.
Is the round coming up?
Going for PRX. Oh, I mean, look at that. Ivy covering him there absolutely beautifully. This is huge. Waiting for that player to swing out of that smoke. It's that
Yeah,
discipline.
their timing is so nice as well.
They gotta protect
Bro,
him.
they look fully back, man. Same. Same reaction. I mean, this is it. This is the round.
Well, pits available on both sides, but
3-1 on
PRX
pistols
can
as
get into
well.
a post plant for theirs. There's that dimensional drift from Francis, ready to try to take him down. Something, though. Tucked into the corner, waiting out the clone, and Domby now the wiser. Does get caught off guard, so a good start. As TP to the corner, and I think Forsaken caught a glimpse, and NONGSHIM coming apart at the seams here in this round.
Yeah, do they save or just... I mean, they got enough money that they can buy next.
Round for PRX.
They should probably just try lock him in and do damage. Like, not go for it.
Clean and snappy there from Forsaken. X-Ross will find one, but X-Ross then caught off guard, and okay. A trade's looking good here for PRX. As it's just Ivy. And Forsaken from down below will be able to
They'll be
clean it
happy
up
with the damage.
3K for him.
Okay,
Trailing by 2 are
PRX. A lot of
PRX.
ults. Just
End up getting a little bit dicier
been
than
the
it
whole
needed
thing that
to,
they
it
just
seems
suck
like,
of
but
ults at the moment.
they get the round win all the same.
I'm very curious about Forsaken. This one just hiding in the edge of the toxic screen. Forsaken TP's back there and just not ready for it at all. Hard.
Nidra, it wasn't like anything that we used to do back then, to be honest.
Holds things down nicely.
I like it a
Ivy's
lot.
having
I think
really
it's good.
solid map on the Viper.
Yeah, the fact that he takes it from a 1v4 into a 1v2.
Yeah.
Who's next? Pretty damn convincing. TP in a little bit deeper garage. Prowler try
Okay,
to check
set
Francis,
strat,
wait
just
that out.
insta B.
Makes his exit. That relay bolt comes flying through. RB forward into the fast lane. The Prowler will get the spot out. Quick little exit.
They didn't really get too much for it. Good
Does
cancel.
go across.
It's
Forsaken
good
now.
space
TP'd
from
into
Forsaken.
elbow.
One of those against all the old splits is good, man.
Alert forward.
You got the Fado out as well.
Shifting in, but
The
Prowler
first time PRX have actually come
wise
out
to
on
it.
top with this.
Calvin Francis
A little
able to
bit of
find
overstep,
that
but it's
shot.
fine.
Divine out dead, which means no
Devi should have ulted here, right? Or did he not have ult?
here too.
He had ult, right?
Unless something can reestablish it.
They're going to try to pump the brakes here a little bit.
Portal closed.
I think NONGSHIM second guess.
Like was too far away, yeah, but that's why it would have been nice. You keep having control the whole time. Forsaken's in charge of anyone pushing the spawn.
Nothing going to be spotted there.
Like between them, Devi would have had here, and Forsaken would have just had this line.
From
It would have been so fine.
Dimensional drift going to be called in. Francis to assess things on site. So far, hasn't really seen much of anything. We'll now see Jing.
It's not the best plan for Heaven.
Drifts back away from that relay.
Jing's gonna do a lot.
Faces forward, the jump out, gets the dink, takes down me down, quite very low, but it's gonna be Forsaken there for the finisher. Setting up the kill, Envy out of the open. Gets one, falls. Now Forsaken to try to clutch up.
MHP.
Reads the elbow,
Okay,
push
so.
no. Shifts away, and X-Ross. Oh, he narrowly gets the
I
round
mean, that's
win.
it. They got an
13
ult in
health.
Heaven here.
And it's NONGSHIM now up to 11.
Oh, it's just a tough situation here. Devi just kind of plays an angle where he's in a really bad spot against this operator off the back of the snake fight.
Maybe he didn't want to use his ult because he thought he would get run down
Completely ruins this plan
when he
for
tapped ult.
PaperX.
But
If he can hold on there, this probably goes PaperX's way a little differently. I'm not going to say they necessarily win it, but it
I
definitely
don't know
would have
what
been
the
a little
spread's
easier
like from
for
the
them.
top of the box.
But it's a
Must
great
be
play
decent
from
though,
NONGSHIM.
surely.
Now, if you want to prevent this from going up to match point, you're going to have to do it in thrifty fashion. You do have an overdrive for Jing.
And bandits.
A lot of bandits and a sheriff, but
no.
you've also got something dead. Overdrive through, and Francis!
God, the
he
molly's
just cleaned
good
it
as
up. Jing
well.
just piles it on top of the snake bite.
There were two of them there. He ran through a ton of Viper util, some of it his own teams. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Not sure if there was just a goof in the communication or what.
Nah, it was. I'm pretty sure it was Ivy's molly, right?
Having a time.
He's not having the best day. Seems pretty cooked.
It was double. Oh, okay.
I
Well,
imagine that when he goes back to the
then yeah.
apartment, like all over the apartment, it just has the words like, "You're qualified for Shanghai. You're qualified for Shanghai." He opens the mirror. It's on the inside, the medicine cabinet. When he closes the mirror, it's written on the mirror.
It's like The Shining.
Yeah. All work and no Shanghai makes Alex a dull boy.
Do you like the mid wall? If you cover it up with other strats,
Okay,
sure.
there you go, Vis. Guns recovered. You
But
have
I
a
think they
charge
make
for
it too
Devi.
obvious.
He's got to pin himself, just trying to get into position here in that approach from Dami. Causes a bit of
Whoa,
panic, but
comms were a
Forsaken
little
to face
late
the
on this
alley.
one.
Kill found. Relay ball chucked in. He's done
Holy
them
shit.
both!
What is this?
And
Oh,
he's
it's
trying
an
to fan it
insane
out,
shot
but of
from
course
Devi.
it's Devi
Dude, this movement
with
is
the sheriff
awesome, though. That's so fun to watch.
Up the thrifty.
Dude, Neons look crazy, man.
Match point denied.
And you got both of them with that
Absolute
spray.
insanity
Dude, it's a
here. I thought
2v4,
this
by the
round
way.
was cooked. It's a 3v5 for PaperX. On an eco.
One way of looking at it as well.
Just give Device Sheriffs. I don't know, you should use any other gun. Good God. Again, you just kind of go drifting into Forsaken. I don't care what gun he has in that scenario. He's getting that kill.
Nice shot, man. Nice shots there.
There you go.
They got a little
Now it's
overconfident.
Eco
Yeah, I mean,
for
RB kind of
NONGSHIM.
messed up for sure on B.
Second in Thrifties of all time,
Oh,
PaperX.
a crunch attempt here. Clone is going to be leading the way. Forsaken opts to not go for that shot. But with the kill coming through, Ivy down. Plant can quickly come in for PaperX who look to move this up to
RB,
10.
yeah, it's one of those, man. It's one of those, like, if you had a button that could disconnect some players' keyboards, you would win the round.
Something gets one, gets out. Scot-free, untagged by that stinger. As Inby
Nice clean round on this. Get some money. Get some money going.
hungry for a kill, and he will be able to find one, barely. As Inby now closes it out. Flawless
Got
for
a
Paper
fade
X.
ult, got
One
an
away from
omen
tying
ult
it
to
up.
combo it with as well. Surely.
I mean, it
Most
just
people
takes
hit
that
B with
one round
this.
sometimes for Paper X where you think they're maybe cooked, it's just going to be not their day, and then, oh yeah, that's right, we're on a roller coaster. I forgot. Eventually, this goes back up. And here we are on the upswing for Paper X. I think timeout for NONGSHIM, right? Right?
That it will be. Paper X used both of theirs in the first half again, so.
Might be too obvious to go B right now with that.
NONGSHIM to go ahead and try to slow things down.
Yeah. More just in the, you know, you got to get in there and stop the bleeding here. You got a real chance to win this 2-0. Don't want to send it over to a
Want a
set,
third map?
which is
I mean, that 2v4 on the eco made it doable, man.
They don't have bad maps really in my book, but so it's
I
gonna
think
take
you could like drop
NONGSHIM
Glyph or
here digging a
Zalsis
little bit
and
deeper.
change one,
back
and it
into
gets a
this.
lot better.
You only have it from the shadows, and a couple of your ults pretty close on the cycle, but
Zalsis. So then you have Zalsis, IGL, Senti. Dude, there's not many people that make Senti IGL work.
they're looking for this crunch play here at Garage. Dambi.
Not everyone's nuts.
Sprint position. Gonna go sliding forward. Will be able to find one. Pop line's gonna be 7. It's not gonna be connecting onto anything.
Dude, look at the chaos.
I mean, he had a couple players lined up, but he's only able to find the one kill. Suddenly, it is just Devi and something left. And it's RB.
It's like Glyph IGL, yeah, but then you might as well get
into the
someone else
Forsaken
instead of
spot.
Zalsis.
I thought for a moment they might have seen something right as he was walking into that smoke, but I don't think they did.
I think he slipped the net.
Yep.
But for now, the crunch, it ends up working a treat here for NONGSHIM. Player advantage.
You just get fireball. Yeah, I agree with that.
Something. Scratching their heads at the moment. Starting to work their way over to A. That is the weaker side of the map with just Ivy there.
Hey, there's no way Oxy can. There's no way that
has
Oxy stays in C9, man.
I want to see this.
They'll just want to move Org just purely for the.
Paper X ate
I
that
can't.
hunt intentionally.
I can't
Pretty sure.
waste my whole career on one Org.
That was.
on
I
one
think they were
team.
trying to bait NONGSHIM into a trap. It's just they got outdone.
30 seconds left.
Like, there's no way.
Fast pivot onto the flank here from Francis. Pumps the brakes now, right when he would have started getting in.
He has a
towards
contract to
audio range.
2028.
Meanwhile,
Holy
Ivy's still
bruh.
there. RB can afford to play away.
Wonder
'cause
what
he's
his
got that from
buyout
the
is.
shadows. Poison Orb going to be tossed out, and it is 12 seconds. As Ivy now
Good Molly.
looks to try to bring this round to its end. Something taken so very low. Has to commit in for the plant, won't be able to do so. He'll make it a little bit more costly for NONGSHIM as he finds that kill, but ultimately, NONGSHIM just want the round to win.
Match point.
Match point now in their hands. One more to get a 2-0 dominant win versus Paper X.
Well, it just kind of is a crunch fight that sort of goes both ways. I thought they were trying to maybe bait in NONGSHIM a little bit
If
there.
they don't make franchising, does it void the contract?
for a little
Probably
bit,
not. Depends what he's got in his contract. I doubt it.
It's like NONGSHIM is a little bit better in that team fighting moment. Forsaken goes for the big hero play. Just not able to convert.
Two
when they
goes
line
at it.
up.
TP to backside, RB not going to allow for the
See, dude, this is what they could have done earlier. But would you not omen ult backside if you were going to do this?
Quick peek and a reposition the slide, and Tommy with the judge! Oh, he delivers death on
I mean,
the
nothing
two.
makes sense.
Overdrive takes Forsaken low, tries a TP to the corner,
Well,
but
they
to
should have
no
done round
avail.
before, but then they don't even do like a good omen ult with it, right?
Every
I'm
inch,
so
every
confused.
corner of this map, absolutely covered and smothered by NONGSHIM.
Did this get shot backside?
Oh, they're just so scary in these moments. Again, it's just almost
Why
like,
would
what do
you?
you do?
I gotta review this.
You know, they're just
You guys watched Divide try one
avoiding
before.
your initial hit and then just counter-punching. Again, it's that Aikido style.
Toxins going up.
You just
Really
use your
wait
weight
for the
against
ult
you.
fast.
Well, Devi would have to do something. Impeccable.
It'd be an all-timer from him.
Expecting that there's going to be maybe somebody around the flank, but it's just
30 seconds
buying
left.
more time.
They omen ult and then fade ult.
Check towards drop. And the swing it did. Let's go ahead and send it down to Beldo, who's going to be standing by with Francis.
농심 레드포스의 프란시스 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Congrats on that 2-0 win against PaperX. This is your first
Is there a slim chance
playoffs
NONGSHIM
match,
can't make
and
it?
you
Yeah,
end
if they
the
lose their
day
next
so
two games
swiftly,
and
so
PaperX
quickly.
also go
Did you
out,
expect
I'm
the day
pretty
to
sure.
end a 2-0? What are your thoughts right now? 오늘 플레이오프 첫 경기 PaperX 상대로 2-0 승리 가져가기 성공하셨습니다. 오늘 2-0 결과 얼마나 예상하셨는지 승리 소감과 함께 부탁드리겠습니다.
it didn't really live up to it. NONGSHIM just kind of smashed
자신감이
them.
있었기 때문에 무조건 2대0 될 거라고 생각하고 있었습니다.
You know, I'm back on the Yoru, so I was actually very confident that we could end the day 2-0. And speaking of Yoru, right? You're back on the Yoru, and now a lot of people are
Think
saying
PaperX
that
changed
this
comps when
is
they
the
got the
Master
champs?
Santiago
I think
winner,
they changed
NONGSHIM,
both
that
of the
we are
comps they
aware.
played
We've
today,
seen
personally.
it. Do you agree that you guys are back
Think
on
you
that
would see a
form, or
raise?
do you think that you guys have
And I
roughened the
don't
edges and
think
are even better now?
their
안
Abyss
그래도
comp
프란시스
looks
선수가
great
요루를
for
다시
comfort.
잡으면서 산티아고 우승했던 그때의 농심으로 돌아왔다라는 얘기가 참 많습니다. 근데 본인이 생각하기에는 그때랑 비슷한지 아니면 조금 더 완성도가 높아진 농심이라고 보시나요?
산티아고 때는 분명히
NONGSHIM qualified for champs now.
네온도 더
They're just
좋았기
gonna win
때문에
one more game though.
그런 폼이
That's
나왔던 것 같은데 지금은 네온도 너프되고 요로도 너프돼가지고 사실상
They could also lose both their
뭔가
games and potentially,
캐릭터적으로
well, probably still go through. Really,
OP를 가져가는
they'd have to get a little
부분보다는
unlucky.
선수들끼리 팀 합이 좀 더 끌어올려진 느낌이라서 좀 더 단단해진 느낌이 있는 것 같습니다.
And back during Santiago days, I mean, the Yoru and Neon, they were actually better agent picks, right? But now, even though Neon and Yoru, they're not as strong as they used to be, I think the team chemistry, the communication, and our bond has actually gotten stronger. So I would say that we're in better form than our Santiago days, right? And clearly, you are riding that momentum. And a lot of players that we saw in the teaser during the match, before the match started, said that you need that play-in momentum to do well in the playoffs. Do you think you're in that favor? Do you have that on your back as well? 안 그래도 말씀해주신 대로 뭔가 지금 계속해서 승리 기세를 타고 계시고 그리고 많은 선수들이
What if they
플레이를
lose all the games?
뚫고
They still have
플레이오프에
a chance,
진출을
yeah.
해야 좀 더 유리하다라고 이야기를 많이 해주고 있거든요.
They'll have a good chance if they lose both their games.
궁금합니다.
저도 플레이인에서부터 경기력을 좀 더 올려놔야 달궈놔야 잘해진다고
They won't
생각하고
lose
있기
both their
때문에
games.
페이퍼렉스도 아마
They look way too good,
경기를
by
되게
the way.
오랜만에 하는 거라 경기를 좀 안 나왔던 것 같아서 다음 경기 때 잘할 것 같아요.
I would agree because, you know, we use that play-in time to warm up, and I'm sure that PaperX, this was their first playoff match. They haven't played in a while, so I'm sure that they'll do better for their next match. And right up tomorrow, you're facing your next opponent who also haven't played in a while, and you're up against Gen G. What would you like
Dude, that's
to
a
say
hard,
to them before
hard
you
game
meet
for
them
Gen G,
tomorrow?
man.
그래도 다음
It's a
상대가
great test
젠지
for
바로
Gen G.
내일이고 젠지도 플레이오프에서
I'm honestly
기다리고
worried Gen G gets
있었습니다.
smashed.
젠지에게 한마디 부탁드려도 될까요?
리벤지 야무지게 2대0 내겼습니다.
좋습니다. We'll take that sweet revenge 2-0 against Gen G again. All right, that was NONGSHIM REDFORCE's Francis for the interview, and congrats again, Francis. 그렇게 해서 프란시스 선수 만나봤습니다. 승리 다시 한번
Alright.
축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Let's get our next game. This one didn't really live up to it. It was great from NONGSHIM though. But I'm telling you, PaperX, man, it feels a little like the Santiago final. Just all usages,
Yeah,
not
we're
even
starting all
on the
over
same
again because
level.
It feels like kickoff when
NONGSHIM look way better.
was performing like this as well. And they are definitely back and forth.
Okay, chat.
We talked to Danby last
GE
week
against
on
DRX.
Sunday,
Now this
and
one
he
is
said
close.
They are so much better than they were at Santiago during kickoff. This
GE
is like
DRX,
an upgraded version of the blue hair.
Depending on what happens, you would imagine the winner of this puts themselves in a good place for winning champs. Loser of this, I think, is probably done for the lower bracket round, but we'll see. It would have to be something insane.
At the end of the day, it seems like
Both teams need to win. This is such an important game.
I think it is a valid
I think
point
whoever
that
loses this
maybe
is
they're a little
screwed.
bit out of form. They're not quite match fit yet. So let's see how they go going down into the lower bracket where
Gets the
Onside Game
GE.
is probably not very happy about
Dude,
the situation
playing
that they've been
DRX
They're in a horrible situation.
any time within the last
Shiver PaperX.
I mean, yeah, I
6
don't know which
months,
one
you would
pick
love
there,
it.
and
You would
honestly,
love it.
Both of those options are kind of cooked. For
But
NONGSHIM,
now-
though, they will play
now
against
DRX
Gen
actually
G.
look
I
good.
think that's going to be a very interesting matchup. Last time around, these two teams played earlier in this stage.
This is like the worst time to play DRX at the moment.
I can't wait to see how Genji's style
Young, yeah, ever
overall
since they
does
put Young
interact
on
with
this Info
NONGSHIM. They're
Senti,
quite good
it's
at
been
this
different.
Sage Chamber style that is a very, very popular and
I still think
great
GE would do
approach
it
in this meta at
personally,
the
but
moment.
we'll
And the
see.
last time Ash played Dampy in a Neon head-to-head, he kind of diffed him. So I want to see how Genji deal with NONGSHIM now.
Yeah, I think PRX, they didn't focus on stopping NONGSHIM at all today. It was all about hanging with them in that fast pace, but they just couldn't do it. To me, they looked a little bit rusty, a little bit out of practice, and still trying new things. Jing on the Waylay, Jing on the Neon. So I think they're not quite leaning into comfort in the same way NONGSHIM are, but NONGSHIM just look unstoppable. It's nightmarish when they're in this form. On these type of comps, there's nobody in the world who does it better, and they're building up steam now to make it all the way to Shanghai.
They're terrifying to watch, as if I need to prep for NONGSHIM, I'd be so
Oh, it's
afraid
horrible.
right
It's
now.
horrible.
Like, you want to play PRX now, like when they're still figuring stuff out. Even Alex said it on the stage. He was like, you know, we're still, you know, we need a couple more reps of this on the stage to get it to work. And of course, leading the charge, we've got RB, who's back on the IGL role. Welcome and congrats.
Thank you.
Again, 2-0 today. Yeah, so going against PRX one more time, this is the third match. What were your expectations to face PRX today? Did you feel like you were really prepared and you had all three maps in the bag?
오늘 페이퍼렉스와의 세 번째 만남이었는데 오늘 경기 시작하기 전에 좀 어떤 그림을 예상하셨어요? 완전 준비를 잘 하셨는지 아니면 좀 오늘 좀 길 수 있겠다라고 생각이 드셨는지?
솔직히 저희가 오늘 페이퍼렉스 경기하기 전에 원래 좀 스크림을 했었거든요. 왜냐하면 스크림을 한 것도 저희가 G 만나러 가는 줄 알았는데 알고 보니 페렉이었던 거예요. 그래서 이거 페렉이랑 최근에 스크림 해가지고 서로 잘 알고 가겠는데 해서 서로 치고받고 싸움을 진짜 많이 나오겠구나 생각을 하면서 오늘 경기 임했는데 딱 똑같이 그런 상황이 나와가지고 네, 그런 상황에서 저희가 좀 가위바위보로 몇 개 라운드 좀 스노우볼로 굴러간 게 있다 보니까 그런 부분에 대해서 저희가 좀 이득을 많이 받고 이겼었던 것 같아요.
I mean, before coming into today, we thought, you know, initially we thought we were going to face Global Esports. So we scrimmed against PRX a lot. So when we found out that we were playing against PRX, we were like, oh, this one's gonna be a rough one because, you know, we know each other so well. This is going to be a messy fight. And I think it played out that way. We just got very lucky, and the lucky rounds that we won, it was a betting situation. It snowballed in our favor, and
That's so funny.
Oh my god, that's so... oh my god. Favorite... Do you really think it was luck? Really?
진짜 좀 운이 좋아서 가위바위보 뭐 차이라고 생각을 하시는지 궁금하네요.
확실히 초반에 스노우볼 굴러갈 때도 저희가 좀 캐릭터도 요즘 메타인지라 궁극기 하나만 가지고 있는 캐릭터가 요즘 그냥 1라운드를 통째로 먹을 수 있는 그런 캐릭터다 보니까 그런 부분에 대해서는 저는 좀 약간의 운이 들어가지 않나 싶기도 합니다.
You know, the earlier rounds, I think right now the meta is that one single agent, if you use the ult properly, you could wipe up the entire squad, right? So I think with that in mind, it definitely was, the luck was in our favor for today's match.
I mean, we saw that on Abyss, right? I think your ults were great on Abyss. So were you surprised that PRX let that through in the veto?
Yeah, and the second part, I want to know how you guys prepared Abyss during play-ins.
그리고 이제 페이퍼렉스가 어비스를 이제 그래도 오픈해서 고를 수 있게 냅뒀을 때 좀 RB 선수는 좀 어떤 생각이 들었는지 그리고 이제 어떤 식으로 페이퍼렉스와의 어비스를 준비를 하셨는지 궁금합니다.
일단 저희가 어비스가 돌아온다는 소리를 듣고 일단은 뭐 저희가 준비할 수 있는 시간이 있으면 그만큼 최대한 빨리 준비를 해서 뭐 다른 팀이 상대로 오든 어비스를 픽할 준비가 되어 있었고요. 근데 그 상대가 이제 페렉이어가지고 오히려 저희 입장에서는 뭐 좋다고 할 수도 있겠지만 페렉도 이제 플레이오프 준비하는 기간이 길었었잖아요. 그래서 어비스를 준비했겠지라는 좀 생각을 하고 있었는데 생각보다 좀 준비성이 저희가 좀 더 준비를 잘 하고 와가지고 그래서 이길 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
I mean, we didn't really have much time to prep for Abyss because, you know, we were competing through the play-ins, right? So we thought that with PRX, the time that they had waiting for us at the playoffs, we thought, you know, they would have been very, very well prepped for it. And, you know, we were pretty confident on Abyss with the hours that we spent before. So I think it came down to like, I guess our foundation has, you know, got our backs for this one too.
I guess you weren't scrimming them on Abyss then.
어비스는 스크림을 안 하셨나요?
어비스는 안 했습니다.
No scrim on Abyss.
That's perfect. I'm curious how you find the mirror matchups that we see to IGL, because a lot of teams like to pick this the Neon Yoru into you guys. Is that great for you?
이제 또 많은 팀들이 농심의 조합을 이렇게 미러픽을 많이 하는데 네온과 요루를 이렇게 상대로서 만날 때는 좀 오히려 더 좋으실까요? 어떻게 느끼세요?
이게 좀 조합으로서는 둘 다 이제 좀 까다로운 캐릭터라고 생각을 하고요. 네온 요루가. 근데 이제 또 얼마나 잘 쓰냐에 좀 따라 다르기도 하고. 근데 이제 스킬 구성 자체가 좀 상대를 어떻게든 압박을 확실하게 줄 수 있는 캐릭터다 보니까 그냥 가지고만 있어도 좀 힘든 장면이 좀 많았었던 것 같습니다.
아, 그냥 상대가 그걸 가지고
네,
나온 것만으로도
가지고 나온 것만으로도 좀 압박을 받을 수 있는 캐릭터긴 해요.
I mean, Yoru and Neon, they're very tricky Asians to pull off well, right? So we know that, and that's why we like to use it against our opponents. So having the other team even come with that comp, that does put us to, put pressure on us because we know what is good.
Oh, so as in you don't like it as much?
별로 안 좋아하신다는 말씀이시죠?
뭐 안 좋아하다기보다 그냥 저 조합 상대로 이제 이런 부분이 약하니까 우리가 알아서 막 카운터 잘 쳐야겠다. 그냥 오히려 상대의 약점을 계속 보면서 어떻게 사용하는지 어떻게 빈틈이 있는지 그거 보면서 계속 게임을 했었던 것 같아요.
수월한가요, 그러면?
뭐 일단은 최근에 봐서는 일단 수월합니다.
I asked a follow-up too, because so you don't like it, and RB said, I mean, like, we know the weaknesses of the comp, right? So when they come out with the mirror comp, we know where to kind of, get in under their skin and kind of make the most out of that situation. So I said, oh, so it's more convenient for you now. And he was like, well, as of the latest results, it's been convenient.
Okay, well, I mean, clearly, I've done both PaperX and T1 when it comes to that comp. Gen.G is your next opponent. There is a good Neon on that roster in the name of Ash. How are you thinking he's going to be playing on that Neon Euro?
이제 다음 상대 젠지에서 네온을 잘 다루는 애쉬 선수가 있는데 애쉬 선수의 네온은 좀 어떻게 막으실 계획이실까요?
물론 애쉬 선수가 지금 잘하기도 하고 네온을 잘하는 것도 맞겠지만 저희도 이제 네온을 잘하는 담비 선수가 있기도 하고 또 이제 거기에 메이트가 생긴 프란시스 선수가 있기 때문에 애쉬 선수 혼자서는 힘들지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다.
I know Ash is good on the Neon, he's a good player, but we have a Dambi, the Dambi on us, and not only Dambi, we have Francis, so 2v1 could be tough on Ash.
Oh, definitely, especially with you as the IGL. It's going to be tough for Gen.G, but I'm really excited to watch that matchup. Congratulations on today. Good luck tomorrow. It's very soon, so we'll let you rest and get ready for that. And thank you, Bella, for the translation.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh man, we did talk to Dambi about this as well. I asked him on Sunday, like, who are the best Neons besides you? And Ash was one of the Neons named Zeus as well. But then he was like, but they motivated me to be better because they were catching up. They were kind of good, so I had to be better. They have to be as good as Dambi. That was his way of putting it.
Well, he's getting better and better, which is so impossibly scary for literally everyone else in the world. This guy over in Santiago, Prime Neon Meta, we saw what he was able to do, and it looks like he's returning to that form. Did not slow down at all today. Huge performance from him to ultimately diff what is one of the most historic and successful squads we've ever had in Valorant today.
Yeah, so it's going to be another lower bracket run for PaperX. I guess that's just how it goes for them, for NONGSHIM. I honestly
Are we surprised?
No, definitely not. I honestly can't wait, though, for the NONGSHIM Gen.G matchup. I think that's going to be a banger.
And that's tomorrow. It's crazy that this is happening tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. Playoffs is going to be really exciting. And continuing on playoff, this matchup coming up in 8 minutes. You can see the clock over there. Global Esports versus KRX. Global Esports is also the last remaining Southeast Asian or South Asian team here in Pacific right now. They've been waiting for the playoffs moment. They're going to be facing KRX. Now, how they qualified to playoffs, though, they really eked in there, and it was based on a performance by NONGSHIM. Losing to RQ.
Yeah, they got a little bit of help to get that top two. Ultimately, 3-2 in playoffs. So there's no debate that they didn't hold their own here. They found themselves in a comfortable spot, dodging those play-ins. But now it's a little bit of a tough opponent where you see they're going to have to play a team that's also full of momentum. So we have the same questions that we had for PaperX. How are you using that prep time? How are you ready for this team that's going to come in full guns blazing?
I just want to be hugged by Mako.
I mean,
Catman, that's a bucket list thing to do before before we leave Pacific.
I don't think you're getting out of that headlock, buddy. Honestly, let's be real.
I know it was a hug.
Oh. I thought you had brothers growing up. Surely you've been in the headlock before. That's a classic.
No, well, they're in my headlock. I'm the oldest.
Okay.
It doesn't happen that way. Now, Yunotan is a guy we have to look
Yeah.
out for. He plays well against Korean teams.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's had them in a headlock from time to time, where it really feels like you see that here. And they've lost to KRX time and time again, but I think especially look at these last two matches where he was on that raise. They swapped him back over to that duelist. 300 ACS, 254 ACS. This is a man who steps up against his countrymen. He has a point to prove here, and in a sea full of Korean players in playoffs, this could be the guy to watch for.
This was another classic Death Point 2025 Stage 1 when he was on Sentinel. We were like, why?
Why?
Why is he on the
Why?
Sentinel? This
It's
guy's
almost like we're right
insane
about
on
everything.
Duelist, and now he's become the main duelist for GE, and you can see just how fantastic he is at it.
Okay, but one thing to note though, even though he had fantastic stats, he was losing to KRX all these times. So there's something about it there. Now here are our championship point standings. Of course, NONGSHIM getting another tick on the board there.
Yeah, GE are one of the front runners here in terms of chance points. Of course, NONGSHIM in the upper bracket are definitely one of the favored teams to be going through the chance points. T1 in the lower bracket, though, is worth keeping an eye on. And if GE does lose this game, they're going to drop into a direct head-to-head matchup against T1. For GE, they're looking to finish at least top 4. They would love to get their hands on at least 4 chance points, and they definitely want to be making it over to Busan. So this first game against KRX is going to be critically important for their campaign here.
I mean, that's it. They're hanging on to top 4, but only just right now you see Genji, KRX, and Varel can all come storming up that leaderboard and make it very difficult for GE to get in without fantastic placements.
And for KRX, if they knock them into the lower bracket, potentially eliminate them before the top 4, and they make top 4, they would be even with GE on chance points at a minimum if they're top 4 and have a better head-to-head, so they are better get themselves a
What are we playing, boys? Lock in!
We're playing
It's
anything
playoffs!
but deathmatch! Lock in! These guys are losing for sure.
Oh my god!
We're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure before the official.
Tommy,
what's going on?
Control the boys!
This is the same man who allowed a triple duelist cup, okay?
He's lost control. He's lost control.
I mean, okay, I don't know what's happening today as we go into playoffs. Maybe they just needed a bit of fun after play-ins there. Triple duelist comp, gone. Flicker, gone. 4-match losing streak, gone, because they're still here.
Flicker, gone, crazy, poor guy. But you're right. I mean, this is a team that's not been afraid to experiment, try things. Their group stage ultimately sucked, but we're seeing the form really start to come back for them now in play-ins. 3 perfect wins to qualify through that upper bracket, and it feels like they're finding their footing a little bit here. KRX, end of the year, always very strong.
Yeah, looking to qualify for their 6th champs in a row. That would make Termy smile, and you don't see that too often, so I want to see how they start off their campaign here. As mentioned before, they're direct competitors with GE at the bottom of the point standings. They would love themselves a win, so honestly, to look across their journey so far, it's been a bit of a journey of development for KRX.
Yes.
I really do think they used the group stage as a bit of an experimentation with some certain comps, with some rosters and some musical chairs, but they've landed on a winning formula as they made their way into the play-ins, and they won 3 games back-to-back, so you can't really argue with that.
100% agree. I think there's no team that has used the format better than KRX. They truly tested the limits there in the group stage, much to everyone's dismay, and then they figured it out in the play-ins. This has been the only time in the whole ecosystem where you've had more chances, you've had more time to figure things out, and I think it's starting to click now, which becomes incredibly scary because we know how great this team can be.
Yep. Okay, let's just sit and absorb this head-to-head.
I think we switched this one off, I can't lie.
Look,
okay, but everything is different now.
Yeah, look, stage 1 is when they started the core and different coaching stuff. Before that, though, I don't know who was coaching.
Look, 2023, we should have beat them. We should have beat them in 2023, and we didn't. This record is absolutely
you
absurd.
started with this record. That's insane.
This is GE fans. This one's my bad. I'll take this one, but. There's no, you can't dodge this. KRX have had GE's number consistently. Every single time here, GE never managed to win a map. So a win today would be historic for this organization and the core.
Is it a coach problem?
Look, No, before 25, for sure. After 25, I don't know if you can put it on the coaching stuff. I think I have to say,
I'm
though...
not talking about the recent coaches, by the way. I'm talking about Morgan here.
Yeah,
to clarify to the audience. To clarify to the audience.
Victoria. So toxic. I don't think GE has ever had a better chance, honestly, to beat KRX. I think they're in prime form. They've had a little bit of a relaxation period. KRX has had to show a lot of what they're doing to kind of come back into form across the play-ins, so GE should be fully prepped and ready.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing. We want to see them have used that prep well. Ideally, I want to see them fix the gaps that they had in their map pool a little bit. Otherwise, I do think this veto could be a bit tough.
Now, we're seeing the stat here. The KRX had 100% win rate on Abyss, but Global Esports also... not a bad run on Abyss as well. So what do you guys make of this?
I think, you know, you were talking about how dragonflies eat mosquitoes and things like that. I think Global Esports need to be kind of the dragonflies in this equation. Because I'm thinking about KRX running around with that Yoru Waylay. They were fantastic on Abyss. Okay. And it is going to be the third map decider. Okay. So they played Veto Chicken with it a little bit. Lotus, the choice of KRX, we saw them running some double Senti stuff and being a little bit flexible with their comp there. So I want to see how they keep GE guessing. And then Ascent will be an interesting one as well for GE as a pick.
Yeah, I really like this pick for KRX. This is a map that Global Esports have struggled with. We saw it over in London. They just can't find any consistency. We see them chopping and changing comps. Nothing is landing for GE on this map, so we truly have no idea on which way they're going to go with this, because this is not a map that they like to play.
Yep. I'm kind of curious which way this is going to go. I think we're maybe not surprised by the results from the first match of today, but I think this one might be a little bit closer in terms of which way this could go. I don't think Global Esports is the kind of team that needs that same momentum that PRX needs, for example. I think they probably spend a lot of time, a lot of precious time prepping for all of this because they have a new coaching staff as well, so they probably needed to adjust to all this.
I really agree. I think the players on GE also like a bit more prep time. I think they like structure. They've been known to embrace that. I think the addition of Amix and Fields, I've worked with Fields myself, and I know his prep is very good. So I have faith that that prep can get them across the line today.
Yeah. What have you predicted? Pilski, you've predicted for KRX.
Yeah, I mean, I believe in their play-ins run. I think that they've worked through a lot of the issues that they had. They're not having a identity crisis in terms of the comps. Termi has sold his motorbike. They've got Marco back at the helm. They're backing the veteran IGL, one of the longest-standing members of Pacific, for a run all the way to champs in the playoffs. And I'm a believer, honestly. I think KRX is going to make it.
Even with them playing those games right now, just now, as warm-up.
Hello Kitty, warm-up.
I love it. All right, we've got a rematch between Global Esports and KRX, but everything is very different now, so let's welcome them to the stage.
All right, chat. Hello. Is it cold here? Dude, it is cold today, man. Give you some cope for PRX. They won't play these comps in champs. That's my cope.
Today's matchup.
It's over.
Yep, we're in playoffs, still day one, and this is a matchup we're highly anticipating. We got Global Esports facing KRX. Global Esports, though, the last time they faced KRX, KRX, in fact, all the times they faced KRX,
How did GE look, man? It's been a while for them.
Even though the squad, this roster is the same, coaching staff has changed quite a bit.
Okay, chat, my theory about GE right now.
Less of a chip on their shoulder this time facing KRX.
I mean, you're right, they never beat them, but this has been a
YouTuber coach
for Global Esports. We saw
who
them
likes
go international.
to
We've
break
seen them
down
storm
set
through playoffs.
strats
Now is the time to go a
and
step
cool
further,
strats.
upset an old rival, run this
set strats
bracket
at the
all
moment,
the way
probably
to
the most
champs
broken
in
they've been since the game was released.
On the other hand, all the
Surely they got
experimentation
brand
is
new
done, or so we think
set
anyway.
strats.
The triple duelist, The roster
that he's been spending
changes,
all of this time
everything
doing.
seems to be fitting into place now. Play-ins was so
That's where I'm
critical for KRX to figure a lot of things out. Coach Termi has said that himself.
YouTube
They
coach
were
is crazy.
working things out.
I mean,
through
he
that
made
play-in,
this.
and now
That's how he got
things are
hired.
a lot more solid,
Through
and
doing
this could be
YouTube
a
stuff.
team that
But
returns
I'm telling you,
champs.
his like
Yeah, I agree. They've got some positive
the stuff that he used to
momentum.
break
In saying
down.
that, though, although they're 3-0
It's like
in the play-ins, they didn't play the strongest of opposition.
it's a good
They had
sign
to
for the
make their way
current
through
meta, I
some
feel
of the
like.
challengers teams that did give them a run for their money at
Stuff that he's
times.
breaking
So for
down, the stuff
KRX,
that he finds
it's time to
interesting
take
is
on one
what's
of the
good right
better
now.
placing teams from the last season of Pacific to earn your
The
way
YouTube coach
through
is
the
crazy?
playoffs
Not
and
really,
make your
man.
way to your 6th
Look
champs
what
in a row.
YouTube's doing, man.
It's so we were talking about the earlier match with PaperX versus
You guys know what's the
DRX
backrooms?
back
That
then
was
for
from
the
a YouTube
very
guy.
first year of VCT
Session, that was
Pacific
from
in
a YouTube guy.
2023. These guys
YouTube
were
is
the
the future, man.
powerhouse.
You guys
They
gotta
were
accept
the
it.
team to beat
Not an
in
insult
Valorant,
anymore.
at least as far as
Lotus
APAC
is
goes.
Zen,
And
yes,
you know they've
Lotus is
always
Zen.
kind of remained there at the top, but never really achieving the same heights they used to.
I think there's at times in the last 2 years or so been times where PRX, KRX kind of fell off a little bit. Maybe they weren't even considered
Did
as
you
an
watch
elite
Eva? Yeah, I
team if
watched
they
both
had
of
some
them.
weaker
Thought they were pretty good.
performances in the
Thought
group
Obsession was
stage or
better
had
than
a couple
Backrooms.
of bad games.
But I'm
You
not
were
a-
wondering, are these guys even going to
I'm not
make
like
it
an
to the
old
top 4 or
school
make it to the finals?
Backrooms
And at times they have
Noah.
kind of fallen out of that status, but I think they're playing their way into
think for,
better
like,
and
the-
better form, and all we have
the
to do
law
is just kind
fans,
of
it was
sit
pretty
back and
cool.
wait, because if they do get a clean win over GE here, that's going to be a big tick in my
It's like
book,
all
and then
horror
they go
films,
on
man.
to
It
play
peaked
Varel.
in like the
They're gonna
first
kind
hour.
of be the big brother of that
And the
matchup.
last 5
So
minutes
a
are
pressure
pretty
game
pretty
like
rough.
that, where Varel's been a little bit cold to start into the playoffs.
And we can talk about inconsistency because I do think it's been there, but ultimately this is a team that's been in champs every single year. Do you know how impossible of an achievement that is? They've done a
Who wins this one?
fantastic
God
job
knows.
when it matters most.
I think
Towards
GE,
the end of the year, with their
personally,
backs against the wall, they make it
the
happen.
DRX are
every
actually at the
single
best they've been all
Last year
year.
they could have missed out, to be fair. That wasn't completely within their own control, to be honest. Some things had to fall their way for them to make it there. I think this time, though, it is well and truly going to be them who has to earn it. They are not exactly swimming in champs points here.
That's right. And they're facing Global Esports. We talked about 2023 for DRX. For Global Esports 2023, Morgan, you were there. You were an assistant coach. That team actually had some potential back then. We see a lot of players still playing here on the Pacific stage and otherwise. But they have struggled to even get on the international stage until this year. So with this very roster, so the potential is there to
Kev
do it
Meacher
again.
with the Prime. Appreciate the
Cause,
2 months. Thank you so
I don't know if I
much.
would call it an upset at this point because they're quite evenly matched as we
Whoa.
go
What the hell
through
is this?
Okay, they haven't been playing much Lotus. I mean, GE, as you said, are
The
looking to
hell
go
is
back
this?
to back on the internationals. They've had some time to cook, and it's interestingly enough a recipe we've seen before.
Waylay.
This is their comp that
Solo
we've seen on
Waylay.
Summit, but instead of running that raid,
changed
they're
my
gonna be
prediction
running
back to
the Waylay
DRX.
for Unitard. This has a lot of post-plant potential with the Astra and the Crystal.
Waylay,
Autumn is very
Tail,
underrated on the Vito. It can be
Astra.
quite annoying for GE.
So if they
Yeah.
get
If
a
he's gonna get the
if they get a
offense.
plant,
kind
they
of
pretty much
double
win
drone
because their
thing.
after
They have some
plant stuff's
flashes, they have
good.
the missiles. This could be a hard game for
Astra
the
can
Tail. There's no
luck.
changes
Got
on the side of
no-
KRX. They
wow.
love this comp. They love
I guess
this
we
map.
got the
Last time they
Vito.
played, Hyunmin dropped 27. He's a beast on the raise, and they're going to need him today.
It's an odd one.
It's kind of crazy audience we're having for playoffs right now. I'm seeing people from the Philippines, people from
It's an odd
France,
one.
people from Australia with
Set
signs
strats?
up, cheering for their
They'll
favorite
have set
team. So
strats.
this is super exciting as we send
What
it
are their
over
ults?
to our casters, Achilles and Papernet, to
Seekers,
bring
you
us
can
through
do
match 2 of
EG.
today.
Tail, you can have great set strats. Astra, set strats. Waylay, set strat. Who is remaining?
Boy, was he loud. So we'll see
Vito,
if KRX
not really.
now can give him
Vito's
some more
like
excuses to be just
situational,
as
I
noisy there
think,
in the
unless
audience,
I'm an idiot.
or if Global Esports is going to be silencing that side of the crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's hard to say who.
If
is
they get
my
a plant
favorite
done, they
coming into
probably
this.
win.
This is a very tough match to kind of.
It's hard to
feel
get
like
into
I
sights
was
with solo
comfortable with my
Waylay.
prediction. I'm not at all, and this is a very, surging KRX team who's looking really good. They're starting to play some much more better Valorant, much more fundamental, but also
Why Vito?
Global Esports look great.
So in
during
theory,
the
you can
group
get out
stage,
to A.
still
Like
continuing
in
to
theory with the
maintain
Vito,
some
you
of
can
that
get out
form that
A
got
every
them
single
to
time
London, so
on a
there's no
tab.
doubt that they can punch back. Now,
And then
this
I
comp
guess
is
you
bizarre.
play-
There's a lot to talk about here with this.
I guess you play over towards C on
Back. I mean,
defense.
for KRX, they're sticking to what has been looking good, what has been working for them, shifting over to
I
playing
don't-
that chamber.
this is probably the best or the second best Vito map, so it's not like it's a bad map for Vito. It's just that we never see it get used well.
On the team, so he goes for for it instead of Young, who's been playing a very good Vice. But Global Esports are doing some weird stuff.
Yeah, and in some ways, I kind of don't mind it because you have a lot of.
It should have good theory. Yeah, no, it should have. This should have from GE. It should have good enough theory that it works first time. If it doesn't work first time, then they're cooked.
So this This kind of screams
It's a
to me
little
that
bit like
GE
what I was
is gonna
talking
be
about.
very anti-strat heavy in this, and with some time off,
We'll
it may
see.
just work. It may just come through. And of course, like the desk was talking about, tons of post plan.
Let's see.
potential.
KRX on defense,
Once you
GE on
get into
attack.
those
I like the
certain
KRX
scenarios,
comp though.
just going to come down to some of the util execution. It feels like Autumn already getting a little bit of value, but Green takes him
Nice.
down.
Yep, that doesn't get
Like
rid
if
of
I was gonna
bullets.
pick one comp here, I'm for sure picking the KRX comp.
But doesn't count as util.
I feel like
So,
I
clean
dislike
shot there from
maybe
Free.
all the agents on
Good
GE
start
right now.
is now Patman forward, going to be locked in on top of the Thorns. Young will get spotted out, flash to the side, as well as a salvo to push him forward, but I mean, he just ignores the player in front of him, kills Hobby in the back, and then the cleanup from KRX
Thanks.
is
I mean, it's
there.
a nice start from KRX.
What a clean shutdown.
GE
If they
starting
take
on
the open
attack
pistol.
here, it's gonna be rough. I feel
I
like
mean, kind of a good read.
it's very
here
hard for
early
them
by
to get
Free.
in to get
Dialed in
through
already with the
chokes.
headhunter, Young.
Probably gonna do a
knew he
lot of
was stuck in a bad
splits.
spot,
The
just
way
had
they
to go for
can
whatever
dash
kills he
over
could
towards
get.
C, but if they're anyone playing
clear
front
that
of box,
interceptor
then they're
too.
kind of screwed.
Beautiful. Oh, Young and Bane there, just combining.
They got double
nicely.
drones, so I
mean,
guess
you
they can split all the
You know
time.
you're screwed. Might as well go for it. And then they're just fast flooding in there. KRX looking sharp off the pistol. See if they can keep that up here. No buy up at all for GE.
Oh, he got on this one.
Clearly not going to buy into the Bandits.
Spam's already been rewarded with quite a bit of damage. Two players at 65, Unoton at 78.
Well, you can at least take an orb, take a prize, and try something else, see what works, what doesn't. But double.
I can't stop looking at the GE comp. It's so
right
weird.
at the front of beat. Yep, thank you, observers. That's exactly what
They're
I'm
gonna
looking
win
at here.
some
The
rounds when they
trademark
have ults.
And the Thorns. Going to be
It's a
rather difficult.
Strong ult team, but
Sees as well on top of it.
Yeah, that,
With the
sees
nade on the
nade.
flank.
Yeah.
Well,
lovely.
there goes one. Unoton into the back, able to find a timing. They will
Oh,
fall.
how's
Mako
Udo doing
eventually
so
able to
much
send that
damage? He only got
Bulldog
another.
spray. Keeps guns out of hands. Smoke gonna be dropping. Hyunmin,
Oh
he's
my
out
god.
to the open.
Hold up. Has insane potential
Mako's
right
still
now.
able to find one more though. Gives him some pause.
Mako's
as
low.
Young-
Big jump.
Oh, here's that reload. Finds the timing. Swings in. We'll
Reloading.
get the cleanup. Critical weaponry can be carried over. And KRX will get the 2-0 start.
Yeah, not too bad. Some unexpected moments here from Global Esports. They were able to catch a few people by surprise and almost took the Bulldog out of Mako's hands. Season 8, well, what are you going to do? And not the end of the world, though, because you're doing a bunch of damage there. Unoton absolutely looking strong. He will often pop off for you as Global Esports. You're going to need him, it feels like today. And then having 3 players in that smoke caught.
Well, speaking of 2-0s, I'm sure the analyst desk had touched on it, but it is worth doubling back to reinforce that every single time Global Esports has played against KRX, they've lost, and they've never taken a map off this team.
That's crazy.
Wait, really?
They've played also so many times.
10 times, right? 10-0? Is that correct?
Count that.
Something like that? Or a lot, no?
You're
Or maybe 10-0 in
You're
maps?
definitely rounding up. It's 6-0.
6-0, okay.
So 12-0
in
in maps.
Okay. It's a lot.
Yeah,
I mean, a lot of that is big time and his fault. So
Sure.
You got to focus on the new era.
And let's make sure we give him all the blame he deserves.
Yes.
Again, the trademark this time in the other corner is still device util there. Autumn sees freeing, but freeing still
Boy.
wins the fight.
He's sleeping a little bit.
Got his number, it would seem here. Struggle street for Autumn, and now Patman dead as
He's
well.
doing to a
Youngman,
bonus.
Clean tap, blast, back out, and immediately takes down Unoton.
Gorgeous.
I think KRX, they can just go ahead and wipe their hands with this round. That is going to be a bonus converted.
I mean, converting a bonus on a defender's side of Lotus almost feels like you're looking at a map win. I mean, it's
30 seconds left.
rather good. Oh, Hyunmin, man. That kid is something special. That was some nasty movement. Hobby will at least claim one, watching the flanks. But again, it's
Yeah.
KRX.
Not a great
It's your
start.
bonus, so
Are they only going to win rounds from their
bodies
ults on attack?
the end of the
Maybe.
world. And it's going to have to try to scramble to save these guns, and KRX doesn't want to let them. They know they're going to run him down. Crystal trying to hold the line, gets one before he's traded by Mako. Hobby gone as well, all guns
Man,
gone.
not been on the stage for a
Global
while,
Esports,
and
that is
you start off
not the way you want that
with
to
this.
go.
Yeah, and now you also do have this showstopper online for Hyunmin. As they get kicked back economically. And obviously, Autumn, if you can get that interceptor in position, could mitigate that ult.
Yeah, and they were good at it earlier this year. Saw it against PRX, where they were able to really make Jing's life miserable. So again, I see a lot of potential in this composition for GE, but it hasn't come to fruition.
Yeah, a lot still to be iterated on here as we go through the map. But ESPORTS looking for 13, looking for the entry over towards B. We'll have
Their best round so far.
KRX as they look to make this a 4-0 start.
Ah, 1 HP. A little unfortunate. Well, it's fast listening.
That was quick hello again. Comms is over. It's 4-0. It's a flawless.
I kind of like the strat from GE though. That, like this with some guns maybe would win. I think.
When
smoke, trip.
Through that entrance, through all this util, you're able
Like
to get through baby door
it's a
this
good
time.
round.
Come from
I
a little
think
bit
it
different
maybe
angle,
got
but
wasted on the low buy, but
the C
you can
door,
run
the
it again
mound
later.
door swings open, and Young springs into action, takes down 2. And well, not the queen is there from Yunmin, but it definitely gets the job done.
Should double back. One of the matches was EWC quals. So as far as VCT is concerned,
it's 5-0.
5-0.
So
and then
10-0. Okay, so that's where the 10-0
That's where your number came from.
Okay. Like I remember this number somehow.
Well, a little bit of pressure exerted over towards C.
All
It's
of the
going to be
ults.
a fast pivot for Hyunmin.
Everyone won away from the ult.
Posted up and over the top. As there's the dash through, and oh, okay, he's unable to find that flick. He forces position, so he jumps back over towards the site.
Let's see if they can break through here.
Don't mind GE's veto trips at the moment. We had smoke here, trip here, and this one we're putting the trip deep over towards B as well.
Spot him out, uses the options to go ahead and clear that one.
They gotta like commit heavy to go break
Oh,
it.
the boom bot, as well as the pain shell. I mean, Yuton feeling like he's gonna be safe in that position, wouldn't take damage. And as he tries to clear the enemy util, Freeing just plays off that gorgeously.
Oh, look at Young. Are they going to be ready? Oh, they were.
They're watching for it, and I think a couple shots rung out, so he does backpedal.
30 seconds left.
So he's been shifted away. Patman at stairs, an opportunity. Did something big here, but his gun barrel's going to be spotted out. Freeing
Oh,
now
it's desperate.
wants to try to reposition.
4v5 ults.
Dead. Yes,
Wait,
he is.
Freeing,
Cannot
man.
escape that Armageddon in time. It's going to take it down. Showstopper.
I mean, no matter what,
chucks
it
it
is
over to the
dead, I
side.
guess.
Somehow he's not going to come away with anything there. Patman able to find one, but Mako up over the top. Takes him down. Spike now being
plant.
recovered. But Bane
Done.
is going to look to run him down and will be able to do so.
Holy bruh, they wasted an ult onto this as well.
Autumn.
They're in so
Plant
much
and
trouble.
die, or hold your ground and lose the time.
Oh man,
I
they're
don't-
just so disciplined here.
I haven't really
This is probably
seen
gonna
it.
be
Their
an
best
early
strat
timeout
so
from
far was
ESPORTS,
round
but
4 where they had the
this is
worst
a great
guns.
play off of the back of the Raze U-tilt to set up Freeing. And then immediately you trade underneath Hell. You're trading out in the open.
Crystal
And,
doing that.
Time. Bane knows it. Beautiful.
That was one of the ults you were talking about? Yeah.
Absolutely great. I mean, man, you can see why KRX likes this map. I mean, being this good on the defender side of it in particular. You know,
Is this
Platoon
map
trying to
over?
get in there, trying to work them into something that's going to
It's not
get them
over,
some round
but-
wins, but they're back onto another eco. Looks like Sheriffs will be the
Like
name of the
KRX's
game.
comp should struggle a little bit on attack, not too much. It's still like pretty decent. Chamber now on attack is very good over towards
No one
A.
else to really be afforded here.
Chamber might be the best in slot, as you guys like to say, on this map at the moment.
They haven't been able to get eliminations. Quite rough as
It's
Young's
it's
dad.
very good on defense, especially if
every
you
day.
actually like have more
KRX are fine.
more strats than
Sir, it's a Monday. There's no matches.
or like more setups than what KRX used to have.
Your son's at home.
But
He's not
the
even
chamber
here.
now over towards A is sick, man. The fact you have all of this space. Don't have to just you don't have like that one option. You used to have like you could insta swing out, eat the nade to ever try get out before it hits, or you could play passive, try watch them cross. Now you have a third option of actually like getting out towards here, dodging the util, and killing anyone that crosses. So they have to use like a lot more util. They kind of have to smoke.
Really pop of the wall. Trying to just work through some of the util seems to be part of what was talked about. Autumn tagged the hell up though.
Oh, we just picked Vito. Yeah.
Just out of there.
But some of the veto stuff's been okay at the moment.
As far as damage traded is
I imagine on defense it's going to look...
KRX on top in that
I
regard.
reckon when we get to defense, we'll just be like, why are we just not playing a chamber?
Having to be a hit of the door and then a pivot into B.
Certainly does feel that way, but the util really annoying for global esports to get through.
I mean, this poor kid. He just can't catch a break. Batman will be able to. Okay.
Oh my god.
Great value is Uniton.
Nice shots from him.
Puts together 2 kills. Young's position going to be known.
Oh, it's a fast peak, man. You could have waited for that fatal to be done, surely.
Damage in. You know that Fring, of course, is going to be playing with that operator. He could maybe swing all the way around and try to recover.
Feels weird to peek that as well. It's like the Seekers actually gave him info that someone was round here.
Now playing from this
So you would hate to lose this round, 2v5, 2v4. Oh, nice kill. Dude, was sick round from Udo.
That one Fring now having to clutch this out. Uniton easily
Sick round from Udo. Really is. Save him on this one. Juggle of the guns, not bad.
Huge. Able to make that pivot you were talking about over towards B. I thought this was just going to be another lights out moment, but second shot connects for Patman, then Udo.
Nice.
Back to back.
Great shots.
Problems at all. I mean, Udo definitely feeling it. Always seems to do well against KRX. They needed that, to say the least.
How do you feel about being cleared by Minion coaching and by Prius in observing? My guy. To be cleared, you've got to include the time when I was observing. Prius, he's down here somewhere. That conversation isn't even worth talking about. The mini one, all I'm saying is 4 to 3 more consistent. Then I was out of there. Anything he does after that, whatever, man. That's for him to do. But the Prius one's crazy. Prius one's crazy.
Hasn't spotted him, so they might think of this as empty. I mean, the Uniton could potentially find a pretty critical timing. There's Hyunmin trying to re-clear this, but yeah, he thinks it's empty. He thinks that there's no one there. Completely ends up getting caught. Now that Cosmic Divide going to be called in. As Bane drifting down into drop. Uniton
So round they can't really repeat though because of ults. But again, the ults are so strong that they should get rounds from ults anyway.
Young as well. He's trying to slide down and Uniton just picking him up one at a time.
Udo is absolutely on one right now. He has been
Prius has longevity, yeah, and somehow.
Last 2 rounds. This one in
You're not
particular was big brain, clean aim. And he sends
Do they eco
KRX
next?
packing.
Nah, not with the save.
Should be able to keep the OPU here, you would think. So that won't be too much of a concern for KRX, as even though they were pretty clean in some of these rounds, the money quickly starting to bleed out for them. I wonder if Termi gets involved or not. We'll see. You never know with him. Day to day, I'm like, surely he calls a timeout now, and he doesn't. And then other times I'm like, why is he calling a timeout this quick? Okay, sure, why not? But he's been right more often than not, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
It's been working to get him this far along the run. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, to just try to slow Uniton down. It might be worth it here if they can find a couple more rounds. Granted, 5 already on the defender's side of Lotus. You're feeling pretty cozy, but
do the C default again. Let's get the.
You do want to try to get as much as you can. As we get a little bit of a listen in there, looking for our C default.
So they want to challenge this space. Use some of that initiator util early. Make sure KRX can't take these lines. I mean, I will say this about that
big
combo.
buy rounds.
Makes that C door as the defender is really difficult to push out for and take some space early. Just kind of have to play a little bit further back than maybe
Who's observing was more famous, yours or Prius?
But you have that
Mate,
ice wall there, so
if you're, this is the issue though as well. Like, people remember you because you're bad in observing. If you're actually silent and no one knows who you are, that's when you've done the best thing ever. Prius is famous for not speccing a 1v2, most insane 1v2 probably ever in FPS history.
I think they saw a freeing here, or at least they're suspicious. Yeah, now they know for sure.
full info. TP's back, door is still shut, and that leaves widely just Hyunmin alone. Try to defend that A side, but Autumn's
People didn't even notice my observing this, how seamless it is. You just sit back and you're just enjoying yourself the whole time. All you're thinking about is like, what should I be eating while I'm enjoying this perfect observing? I'm seeing every kill, every bit of action. Look at this story.
He's trying to rotate out. Savo's gonna be sent.
No one's thinking, who's this observer? You're just thinking, what a great story this is.
Gets himself a second hobby. He's dead. Oh, he gets slowed up, but Bane down to the rescue. Pushing forward, able to find that kill. Yudotan dead, and again, Spike now getting ushered over.
10 seconds left.
Needing to commit to the plant. On to be destroyed.
Oh.
That shot woven through, but haven't quite been able to tag up Autumn. So Spike now in play. It's a 2v3 to try to get that third round in a row for Global Esports. Dancing into the angle.
Okay.
Spots the elbow.
Okay.
Gets the headshot now.
Mate, Patman.
Hyunmin taking the fight, losing it. Patman.
Dude, force him down to an equal. They're
keeps him
fully
in it.
back. Fully back. This is
Hey.
the round they needed to win.
Huge round there. Nice
Like a
hold on the
hero play
backside
round
by
from
Patman,
Udo.
making
They
sure
got an
that that
ult round
operator
after.
isn't gonna
And then
find
they
any
managed to
value.
win this. Just force
little
over
bit better
towards
angle on
C.
it. Young again.
Young did good though,
Absolutely
really.
disgusting here.
Could have got
I mean,
a
if he's
third,
not
but
hit by the util, he probably wins that fight against Yudotan too, but it's a good saturate. All right, there, sees the elbow. Easy kill, good flash to isolate the fight.
yeah, you're back.
Beautiful, and here comes the timeout.
You're
from
very
Kirby.
much back.
Figured it was about time to get in there and see if he can get DRX firing on all cylinders again. It's tough, man, actually against this comp. I mean, I figured this attacker side would be a little bit more difficult to go up against with all this initiator util with the Tejo spam. I mean, could be really tricky, as you can see, to get any kind of map information. So if you can win some of those first contact fights, it's a good way to go about it. So let's see what Termi wants to do with that. Maybe try and push a little bit more towards the B or something like that. Try to show a little bit of presence down the middle of the map. I can see that working out nice.
Raku with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 17 months, mate. Thanks so much.
At least in the beginning parts of the round.
Force him down to an eco. They had to get to this spot.
Like the call was just a
Autumn maybe misses an opportunity where he should be buying an outlaw, right? Did he really think they were going to force this?
And I mean, if you can get into a position, still Garden obviously could level the playing field quite a bit.
I guess so. Plays up here a lot.
Again, posted up top. Just quick clear of that Trailblazer. He's considering
Should
a
not
push
be
on
allowed to
this.
get away
It's
with it.
bold and
Insane that he has 4
out,
HP
but when
here.
you're facing into that many
Definitely a
players,
distinct lack of phantoms for
so you're
GE
gonna
there.
end up getting caught.
Like if this
Autumn
is
now trying to check around
America's
B
team
main.
that I'm watching right there, like Chamber's just dead.
Prowler to be cleared.
No one wants to spam because they got the
Got the
phantoms.
cross cut out to safety. Now dive forward, and what a shot from Yudotan, freeing
Mad,
dead
that is.
immediately. Jeez.
Nothing behind it, just sending
We
it.
found plant now coming in. Marco approaching it around the back, but you've got Autumn dialed in on the angle. Marco should just be dead here. Oh,
Oh, that's
he turns away. He's now
that's
reshifting. Marco, if he
unfortunate.
swings his corner, he would have a
Oh, he's back to
freebie,
watching
but
it.
Autumn now eyes straight back onto Bane. Meanwhile, Patman able to find Young, finds Bane. Marco will end up falling to Javi's hands, and now it is just Hyunmin trying to stop this from being a flawless as Global Esports. They are running this back in a massive way, and Hyunmin will just make his exit.
Yeah, they are really feeling
Nice.
it. I think, again, you did see some of those ideas from
They're
Termi
fully
to try
back
to
right now.
put a little bit of pressure at B main and create some space there. It is an eco, though, and
Helps a
very
little
tough
bit when
to
they're getting
get
this
that
entry from
retake even
Udo.
started when you're not
Like, Udo's
considering
doing a lot,
Batman
though,
just
I will
holding
say
the
that.
angle, you know, down beneath ropes.
Like
and then
Udo's
just
saving
doping
them.
2 people on the way
Saving
in.
them, making it easy. Had a good all round.
Get it started. This doesn't help.
It's an entry
Yudotan
like
has
this.
been insane. Oh, that's nasty stuff from Batman too.
It looks like Global widely we're just needing a little bit of a wake up. 'Cause, I mean, look at the rebound. Previously, 9 kills between all of the players, and now they have very much sprung to life.
Desperately needed. No matter what, you're feeling decent about this as KRX, as the tour de
Well.
force is going to be in play. Just going to use that to take some rubble space. Again, you have this trap set up. What in the world is that? Of course.
It's Mako.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, it's Phantom, so...
Why am I even questioning it?
We got such a Phantom versus Vandal diff right now.
There is a smoke between you and Mako. You are not safe.
No.
You are so very much in danger. You're safer if he can see you.
Which hair color do you use, mate? You think if I dyed my hair, I would have all these gray hairs at the front?
Well, at least have some coverage here.
Oh, wow. I think that was mostly on a timing, but
yeah,
catches it still right as that smoke starts to.
I still got the stress hairs from coaching, man.
Ends up being incredibly fast. Hobby though, he's able to find Mako. See, sightlines.
I know. I was just about to say he took the right fight. Just didn't expect that extra layer there.
One enemy.
Oh. Well, yeah, you know, just kind of taking a little
Legit
bit of
was
friendly
one
fire
body
there.
shot just
Will get
purely because he
tagged up
tanked so
and
much
eventually
from his
eliminated
own
KRX.
salvo.
Breaking this win streak, they're able to move up to 6.
Yeah, and they're going to be a little
They
bit
got
pretty
a
good maybe to get another. If
got
they
a couple of ults here as well.
keep this rubble pressure up. They're going to have the Steel Garden still. They're going to have a Nightfall. So some really good ults to play retake or, you know, prevent executes, depending on how they want to use them. Is that all?
4 past an aggro. They're trying to set up the chamber deep. Omen flash.
For a big fight over here towards Rubble with a blind.
Damn,
It's going to be
that's
good. Gives
nice.
on up and
Wait, what was
over.
this stun?
Stun as well there
Stun
on
looked
the frame.
good,
They get
yeah.
a massive punish on him. Gives
That
on
was
barely
cool.
able to dance around those salvos, but does get spotted by that Trailblazer. No one able to clear it.
He's inside the rendezvous range. They didn't get time to take it, I guess. Not sure what happened there. That opens a really nice door here. Yunmin needs 1 kill and he gets a showstopper though. Again, difference maker ults for KRX.
Falls to 76. Nightfall, massive. Will connect on to 4. Meanwhile, Patman is going to be found outside of stairs. Sees now
Well, they
going to be
know
tossed
they
in.
all are. And they know they can't hear him.
Lead is going to be a little bit late behind that one, as the players will get their health regenerated back up from the decay. You mentioned
Mate,
Showstopper chucked in.
Oh, what is that? Actual 1 HP.
Hobby survives with 1 HP.
Mate, this round's stacked, bro. There's so much going on. Can they pivot to B?
Through Mako, trying to take a fight over here. Bane also swinging.
Did they fought so well on this?
KRX
I've got no idea how GE managed to win this, by the way. They get ulted with a fatal. All 4, they know they're all here. Locked into tree with 4. They still survive. This guy locking them in has a razor. Ow.
They win some crucial fights. It's right here.
Oh, that stun is really good.
Again, the rendezvous was there. Just
Stun
felt like
flash.
he could escape somehow.
He ended up jumping to the side and
maybe he got out of it.
Well, you can't activate it when you're in midair.
Oh, right.
So I think he probably jumped and then was spamming the button.
Panicked, yeah.
Either way, he's now got a glass cannon op.
Sometimes I feel like if you're not playing Neon, just delete the jump button. You know, just.
I don't disagree. Mako dead. Steel Garden going to be sent
What
out.
is Young doing here?
Catch really on a 1 and
Young,
He's
mate.
going to be taken down
Do
over
you think that was a B hit?
Ooh, the
I think he
wheels
fell
really
for it.
coming off for KRX.
I'm pretty sure he fell for it.
5-0 start. And while 6 is still pretty decent for
It wasn't even like a... I mean, it was an okay
very
B
much in the
fake,
hands of
but
Global Esports.
I'm not sure about the 4-person rotating a Visor.
Does clear out a little bit of util with the interceptor.
Salvo sent, Bane stunned up. Desperately tucks away. He's going to get blinded up. Rings there for a little bit of covering fire. And it's Youngman trying to take this fight, but
Ah,
Autumn
that's
able
an
to hold his
important
own.
jump.
And
What is
woo,
that
man.
one, by the way?
It gets that
How's he
wallbang
hit that?
headshot on the
I'm
Freeing
not
as
even
well.
sure he saw
6
anything.
to 6 at the half.
He's
Global
laughing
Esports
to himself. I'm not sure he
lead the run back in a
even
big way.
saw him
Yeah, saw
close.
some good stuff there at the end. Saw them get a little bit more comfortable with the comp. Saw some of those
Maybe see it on the replay.
concuss combos start to land. Saw some of that Tejo util get a ton of value as that went on. The sky flashes as well. Really nice there from Patman.
Okay. Well,
Filthy.
what an
Filthy stuff
insane
from Autumn.
recovery this was.
You knew it was only a matter of time with him. He is not ever going to be held down.
They ended up
He is
having some
really
nice
good.
ideas.
for Global Esports.
Fake
in
B,
that sentinel role, whether it
Fake
be
B was pretty good with
on
3
the
waiting
Vito
out
or
towards
whatever.
C. I'm not sure it should have worked as
few
well
that
as
we
it
have
did,
left
but
that's
again,
still willing to pilot that agent.
like this is
We
why
don't see
these
it too much these days.
this is why these kind of like one and dones. Well, I'm not saying this is a one and done comp, but this is why these comps are sometimes one and dones. Because like once you got a demo on them, you're like aware of the B fakes, so then you're not reacting like this over towards C or rotating.
A May kind of situation.
You know where
where
that
he's just
stun's gonna
really
hit on
comfortable
A, so maybe you can path a little
fellow
different.
countrymen and
I mean, he's been playing
When you're
against a lot of
aggro
these
A.
guys for
I'm still
quite
impressed
some
with
time.
GE though.
Exactly.
That was a good half from them.
That's what I think it is. He's just super
Now they got to
comfortable
do
in
is
these
just make sure
situations.
they
It is Waylay. I mean, those
don't give a
dashes
double
landing on
senti
top of
comp too
people,
much
hitting some good
space.
saturates. That is
It's hard for
sick.
them to get. It should be hard for them to get mount control. It should be hard for them to get A control. Unless Freeing
wish we
just
could,
walks
like,
out
make,
A
like,
the
a-
whole
a
time and just
wall
pops
of fame
everyone.
For like posters and put them up outside of the studio sometimes.
Does the Teo mean you
That would be
Palmer
cool.
get
That's
A
the
control or what?
I mean, a lot of the artwork.
I guess the Teo
especially
could
if one ends up getting, gifted
counter
players
the
to
chamber.
meet and greet,
True.
that kind of stuff. So
Could
we
break
would
the
have
trip
to,
and then you've made sure that
Yeah,
he's here.
repo that from them.
Yeah,
I
you know.
suppose.
That's that's a price they're gonna just
Maybe
have
in
to
a big
pay.
buy run they do it. We'll see.
Fair and understandable. But yeah,
Grip,
I don't
rotate.
disagree. We need to have a little fan gallery type deal. As Freeing,
What
well,
a
he's
shot,
done it
man.
again.
God.
This time to Unaton.
Dude, Chambers on
What an
pistol at the
adjustment. I thought
moment,
he was
just
gonna
going
miss.
insane, I swear.
Ooh, did they hear that? Maybe not.
No.
Still wary of it.
Well, okay. Straight from Autumn. As
Oh,
Pat
Pat,
trying to
man.
find a kill there on a Hyunmin,
It was
takes
such
him
a strong
low.
bait for him to
Doesn't
get
the kill.
do
He
more than
survives
that.
with 8.
He
Would
hit
be
a
opened
leg
up,
shot
4
and then couldn't
players
finish
still
off the body
alive
shot.
here for KRX. He's looking to
QK
get
Sky with the tier 1. Thank you for the
another
10 months,
pistol
mate.
win.
Thank you for the tier 1,
Crystal,
bro.
however, nearby has this salvo to try to buy some time.
Ooh.
Paranoia not connecting
Low
either.
HP.
Swing into his demise. Hyunmin now dead.
Get a salvo for the plant. You could drop after. Swing drop after. No?
He was
Commit.
pretty ready.
Meanwhile,
Young?
no one's watching. Oh, Young, though, able to find the timing. Critical at that. Bobby gets that kill. You start feeling incredible about Global's chances to close out this one out, but you still do have Crystal
Young
alive
did
with the
great to
Sheriff,
open
and
the
that's
door, yeah.
always scary.
Just got a glimpse of him.
Oh, spotted them both. For the timing swing, Young able to finish Autumn, who turned back to try to displace
very
that enemy
nice.
Bison. Okay,
Young played
KRX.
this so well.
They make it 7-6 as they close out the second pistol of the map.
2-0 on the pistols.
I mean, again, you can see how much value that you're going to find in a chamber who's going to win those opening duels. This one right
Yeah,
here. I
Chambers
mean, again,
just so good on
just
pistols
a
at the
little
moment.
micro adjustment there. Hyunmin barely wins that fight. Ends up dying to the one shot from Crystal, but Young doing a wonderful
Yeah,
job
Young
here.
even going to open the door
Knew
here is
exactly
great from
where
him.
he needed to do. The fact that he peeled back a little bit off that angle too. He caught a very slight glimpse of the players coming out of stairs there, and while he was like not allowing them to take a fight at that angle, it was really nicely held.
I thought Autumn had gone back to try to kill him, but instead it's just Young with that wider swing, maintaining sight lines, and Autumn just none the wiser.
Huh. Did it just
That's one
timeout?
gun heard, so
Certainly, it's just just the Vice by themselves. Right?
we've never had a triple collat with a Marshall.
The Vito, I mean.
Well, looking for some up and over, and this time Freeing.
Yeah.
Dude,
Dude, this idea,
might
this
try to run
idea
it
with
down.
a salvo that breaks this would be cool.
A little bit of a later linger, but as they hear this noise,
'Cause then
outside
they're
of
like
C,
fully
they have to
committed,
quickly try to
but
pivot
again, they
across.
don't know who's actually out.
As Freeing's going to say statuesque.
But I
and
do
the
think
slower
they
approach
run
from
this
KRX
default
has
like
allowed
all the
for
time.
Global Esports to get 4 players in position.
It's taken a long time. Freeing gets the kill onto Yudo, maybe, but they're going to still try.
On towards the back, nothing spotted.
This is scary.
That Nebula sticking around as they tuck forward right into this one. Not showing a pixel out of place at the moment. Crystal will get taken down, being able to find one. When do they try to strike? Pat Manning slotted forward over towards the box. And, well, he will allow for Autumn to get one, but nothing
Well, let's see
really
what happens.
more to be found here. It's on a chance to maybe find a bit more damage. 2 of the players are quite low.
Who just says a better rifle aim at Demon 1 Scream or
afford to
Yay?
lose one more here as
Rifle?
KRX,
I mean, it's between Demon 1 and
Marshall in the
Scream.
mix.
I'm biased, man. I've seen too much in
Probably
practice.
at this point
I'm always
just
going
wants
to say
die to
Scream.
Spike. That is my...
I think that would be advisable.
Yeah.
Bane is already halfway to a nightfall.
Yeah, Hyunmin's, well, he's dead, but he's 2 away from his showstopper, so you don't want to let those ult cycles get out of control for sure.
Oh, 8-6. Another good start here for KRX. Continuing the lead, looking strong thus far on this attacker's side, but see if Global this time can get the bonus conversion denial that they weren't able to achieve in that first half.
It's going to be tough. Got some really nice tools. Some good weapons that KRX is going to be able to bring to the fights. Obviously, the chamber always going to be an issue.
Where is Scream at the moment? Plans, yeah. He wanted to try join a team, but I don't really know what happened on that.
This looks so scary.
He did like an announcement at the HLTV Awards to say that he was back, and then I'm not sure he actually joined the team.
Gave the script away before it was really able to be implemented. I think if GE just pops all 4 out of that smoke, they probably take at least 2.
Should say 2 global esports players, 2 GE players. They've been eliminated.
Okay, big buy round.
What?
It's America's joke. Anyway, Javi able to find one. Hyunmin gets on him before he drops.
Oh, 2G. Oh.
There you go.
God. Well, I get so confused. There's so many G2, 2GE,
Yeah.
GE. Come on, man. I'm too old for this stuff, all right?
Too old for everything.
That's true, but, you know.
Too old for life.
Yeah, but here I am, still kicking.
1 for 1. That showstopper no longer a concern.
Would have been nice to get it rolling for a potential bonus conversion, but even if you drop this now, you'll have it for the next round.
E fake into
Do
C.
some more economic damage here to Global Esports regardless.
C's super weak, man. Avi has to go pretty big.
Trying to set up a crossfire here, yeah.
He is cheated decently forward. Salvos helps stave this off. Clear the
Oh, mate, he nearly got he nearly got a double with that as well.
Clean as Young now dead.
He clears all of the space as well. Even though he goes down there, I think the info's enough.
But Patman looks to hold the door. Marco, the TP forward. Look for the timing catch, but he is running out of time. Just 10 seconds remaining now. It's a double dash in. Yudaton getting the spot out. Marco, can he work the Marco wonder? He finds the first.
Oh, that's unlucky, man. That's unlucky.
And Crystal will be able to
Dude, I thought he was
persevere.
going to the saturate there.
Deny the bonus conversion.
Didn't say any good. It's great damage.
Quite a bit of damage in.
Yeah, and that's a real problem for Global Esports with the economy the way it is. Not what you wanted to see there. And then also, Hyunmin gonna have that showstopper to boot. God,
Yeah, I mean, that's a good trade out.
That's a hell of a shot from Javi, but the problem was, this is what I
I
was
mean,
looking
that's a
for.
nice shot as well.
That door tap with the chamber set up at range. Really nice.
Oh my god, my bad.
I got a hell of a lot closer than Global wanted it to, and now that showstopper back available. Given the damage dealt, it's going to be an outlaw into the hands of Freeing.
Big buy round you go up against a Razor, but
Susceptible with that half armor.
you got 2 agents that should be good at baiting in a Razor.
Listening into Global Esports as they try to tie it up 8-8.
Pop flashing me just.
Hey, Prowler A, guys.
Nothing serious. You need to boom this first. I have view boom here. Shit, did not smoke. You need to smoke this Avi then if you want. I'll take back and I'll smoke. We need to boom then take back so I can flash. And then
Nothing C, guys. Nothing C.
Ready? Ready? Boom. Boom. Boom first. Boom first. Boom. I'm not blind. Trouble outlaw, guys. Go back. Chill.
3. I'm in raise.
They just push B, I think.
I'm in raise and fade.
1 second, guys. Actually, don't push.
They're Razor. They're gonna hit, I think. In. I have to go.
Just give.
Hyunmin just going to be nabbed up here. Buys them the space needed to bring that spike forward.
The tether lost kind of long on the trip, to be fair.
Empty-handed. Marco TP up over the top of the spike now going to be planted. It's 5v5 for the retake with Freeing still quite far away. Looking to see if there's going to be that flank out of B. Trying to create some pressure towards
They've got 2 stars for Astra. Smoke off choke, stun back a sight.
Global, decent
Wait.
position, good amount of time.
Do they want to use?
Player advantage situation, but
Do they want to use this smoke?
Able to keep Bane alive. As he chases forward, he will die. Marco's still going to be posted up over the top. Strikes in, finding one. Young with another. Eventually, they try to overwhelm him, and it comes down to Crystal again. 22 health. Try to align the spray, but Bring, he collects a Vandal.
That's
it,
bro.
narrowly
That's
finds
it.
the
They go
kill
down
just
to an
in time.
eco. Oh
Whoa,
no.
that's
It's not pretty to watch.
unbelievable. I thought Crystal had it.
That is not pretty to watch.
Thought he
I'm
played
not sure
that
about this smoke in the after
miraculously,
point. It gives
but
them so
he
much
was
freedom.
just
I get that
a little
idea. They're
impatient
trying
with
to.
the spray.
Can you go in that
Couple
smoke
kills
as
on the
well,
way through.
maybe?
I love how Mako is just being
I'd have
so
to watch
patient
it.
up there. Him and Young able to do some
Maybe
serious damage.
maybe Sky's meant to go through
This
that.
right here from Young, just not able to get it down. That is crazy good reactions from Bring.
Oh, he whiffed so heavy.
He should have been dead to rights, but he was given the chance.
Bring
Now
outlaw.
he's got that outlaw yet again. Didn't get a glimpse here, but don't get blinded up, and this kind of just plays Mako in from back rubble. Swing the corner,
Shot.
Batman, another belter of a shot. 2 kills found for him. I mean, the Haunt is just lighting him up. Flash finding nothing. That weapon not going to be recovered.
He's hitting everything he looks at.
No Fado. Probably take getting a Fado out of them. Not too
Quick kills,
bad.
a very fast round. KRX now double digits. Global Esports looking to try to reply. 3. This is still obtainable. They've got a massive ult cycle. 4 ready to go.
Yeah, I think you take the win and getting the Fado out here.
Teammates bait for him these last 3 rounds.
Yeah, you know, look, he's the IGL. He can set those up. He's like, guys, I need to.
The Fade. I mean, he popped the ult when it was 3v2. Just the kill happened at the same time.
Oh, nice play though.
He's the big brother. He says bait. You got to do it.
That's
you gotta
true.
Just run out
What
there,
is
draw
this?
the attention.
Insta-tail off of the contact?
To being KRX in this
Dude might
round.
actually work, yeah.
Oh, no, not
Might
at
work.
all. I mean, if they get hit by the saturate.
The problem is they got the cubby on the right. Did they not just?
Oh,
okay.
the grab
Astra
well
suck.
there as well. Okay.
Sure.
Nice
And they got double salvo.
here. Good trap setup.
Yeah,
from
this,
Global
see, this is what I was
Esports.
talking. This is when when I was talking about the YouTuber stuff that he does. Like this is he likes this stuff. So he's gonna have good. He's gonna have good ult rounds.
The best.
They also are one of the only teams still playing Tejo as well.
Yeah, you know.
That's a short for sure. This is what I'm saying. This is the kind of stuff that he would like if he was gonna break down a round in YouTube. That's the kind of round he would break down. So that's like that's where his brain will be at. That's why I think he's probably like a good coach to have some time.
Mako and Young is dive in, gets a spot, has a refract. This would, yeah, it's not exactly what you want to be
Great
seeing
round from Udo.
as far
It's
as
a lovely
the
little
game is
trap play on
concerned.
this
Young,
one.
But it's a 4K.
It's good.
Exactly what
Good
we
pair
should
of
from
Fury.
Udaton. I think it's third of the map.
It's a lot.
It's at least his second one.
Yeah, they got four
Definitely
ults.
second.
They
I
keep a
think
lot
he
of
has
people alive. It's a great
3K,
round.
Couple, maybe like 2 4Ks, 2 3Ks or something. It's a lot. I mean, when he's hitting, he's hitting. I mean, the GE firepower has definitely been there at times where they've been hitting some crazy good shots. Perfect. And they're still having a lot of ults. And now you got the convergent paths to worry about. That can also
What
be
is this one though? Why does it look like they want to send to a Seekers? Oh my god.
Saturate out first. Udaton diving forward. Spot out, but look at the damage.
Damn, look at the damage though. Whoa, we're still going? Oh my god, we're still going.
Batman is just playing off his own util, dives in, and will be rewarded with a kill.
Very solo.
This is a very scary round now for KRX with freeing so weak. Mako peeks
Autumn on
this.
this angle. I mean, he should have Mako dead. He does.
Nice kill.
Easy kill.
Yeah, I think might be considering the timeout after this one as Termi might just. I mean, do you consider this the save here already?
I mean, given that you recovered a weapon from Young, it feels like they're already considering that.
Really? It's a 3v4?
In towards B, and this should just be them met with death. Maybe they can get the ult out. Maybe that would be a little bit of a silver lining. Just try to whittle away at the ult economy.
True.
But, well, I don't think it's going to be used now.
Yeah, 2v4, they don't have to use it. And they know that freeing's low. Well,
Really should be saving.
Yep.
do they know that freeing's low?
back
I think
off.
Lateo did all the damage.
Two weapons should get carried over here. Global Esports, though, they are
It's
gonna
another big
run
round
this
for
one
GE,
back.
man. 4
One
people
round away
surviving,
from
the money
tying
gets
things
really
up.
good.
Yeah, this is a great call, a great timing.
No
that
ult choose on this
catches
one as well.
KRX
Yeah, they
very
kind of
off
just called him
guard.
off of the aggro play. I do feel like the Autumn's kill is just
right as they're trying to
the most
re-clear
important
the
one as well.
space outside of Mound, they get lit up by a great flash from Patman, who claims one, even though he's quickly traded. There's still layers behind it.
We show up now. We live.
And that's such a scary round. And
Do you think the GE comp is a one and done? Yeah, I do think it's a one and done, personally.
Ooh. Clock's still ticking. I'm very curious about that. I think this would be a good time for a timeout.
Okay, let's do this. We do Patarak right now, and then since
And Javi still very confident
Aggro
about his
B.
calls in between rounds. And they have a lot of ults. Flash there to at least try to open up some space.
Flash goes deep. Young's had all of this. They're gonna speed up. This is good. They fake. Damn, this is nice. They fake out a similar C round that they just did. We got to flash all the way through once they open the door, and then they actually pinch out towards here. Wait, this was a very cool round.
Top of rope is freeing in the corner. Did the Seekers latch onto
Seekers, bro. I was gonna say, mate, the Seekers. Last one went for him.
Finding a kill, but Autumn now finding pain, finding Gunman.
Chat, look how beautiful this round was, by the way. This was a beautiful round. Beautiful round. After this round that they went aggro here, they make it look exactly the same, but this time they have an extra layer of having the trap play here.
Up his team. Great individual effort by Autumn in this one, being really.
If there's a timeout, I might just watch it again. Dude, we're just talking as well. Sure. Pretty sure time is going to time out.
Trying to get this over to Crystal, I assume.
Very nice round, man.
Take their time. Right now, GE is starting to look like maybe they've got an even better defender side here on Lotus. Using that Seekers nicely, catches freeing. This little cross cut.
This was great.
From Autumn.
And he plays on the site with his ult where they're potentially going to drop stuff. Chat, look at this round, man. I'm telling you, it's nice. Considering the round you just saw before. Like, look at that. They open the door and then pop the flash through. So it looks like the sky is here and they're going back from here. And at the same time, if they fight heavy over towards B, this guy can refract back if need be as well. Like, it's really good. It's really, really cool.
Shut down the push itself.
Especially considering the last rounds. Like, when you put into that the round that they did before this, that they make it look identical. That's why it's so nice. And they're actually heavy over towards B.
That's something you're going to have to talk about here for sure during this timeout. It's going to have to be addressed. It's the elephant in the room.
This is the kind of stuff, man. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about, like time. If they won one of these pistols, it's already done, by the way.
This comp brings to bear is really starting to get annoying for KRX, starting to find a tough time to fight back against it, find their opportunities.
This is like my whole thing where it's just
cool little
good.
Tech here and there.
Like, I think that his coaching style suits this meta at the moment.
KRX victory. They are 3 rounds away.
It's like flashy rounds that are well thought through. You're thinking 2 rounds ahead as well. It's so nice.
He's had some up and downs on the
They still could lose this though. Like, they lost double pistol.
Moments where they're able to punish him with, again,
but again, it's been nice, and the fact that they're not like using all of their ults in the same round, that's kind of
too much
using one then one.
Off of lines. And with the Sky and the Tejo.
KRX are about to get their ult cycle though, so it should be kind of close.
Trying to play off of some of that Astra util here, seeing if there's any GE players that get out of place, but this round, KRX going to stay very grouped up. A couple players at Baby Door though. Javi all alone, probably just has to seed the site.
Paranoia in the catch, but there's that
again. This trip.
Wow.
Every single Razor at the moment. The Razor doesn't get anything because it's just getting hit by this trip.
Would have been able to round the corner, just chuck it up there and find that.
Okay, now we get the ult to go Waylay ult into Astra ult. So KRX know they have to fight site because the Astra ult, but that does mean that it's going to get tanked by the Waylay ult in theory. Wait, there's no follow-up on this. Oh, okay, Salvas? Sure.
There's that 1-2 punch yet again. Stun to fly into the corner. Young with a quick check now, trying to back all the way. Spot out onto
Make him jump around the corner.
Cannot readjust it. Autumn finds that kill.
And they can't spam because of the angle of this. Ah, dude, look at him.
But there's just too much protection.
Look at him go,
and there is no util.
It's so well thought
4
through.
players survive.
It's so nice.
Global Esports take the lead.
I mean, they're looking really sharp. This is some crazy good util combos.
4 rounds in a row now.
Yeah, you can use the convergent pass into the salvos, and there's nowhere Hyunmin can go. I mean, he's damned if he does, he's
That's
damned
so
if he
good.
doesn't.
Go, man.
Then a great flash again from Patman just to swing on the other side of this Cosmic Divide.
Dude, this right here is why I like Valorant. Like, look at what GE are doing, man. It's so
Beautiful
cool.
work. I mean, now you're back on an eco as KRX facing map point if they lose it.
Oh my
boy.
God, Free.
Well,
Wow.
He's down to 8. He just pushes forward.
Just gave him a
Salvo's
gun.
be damned.
Wait,
Finds
didn't
that,
actually
and
get the
he
gun
can
if
do
he
more
could TP
here.
out
Well,
before
he
it.
won't. But that would have been incredible. He's already done wonders to get that opening kill. Global Esports, the last thing you want to do is try to hand over a Thrifty.
Oh,
as
mate.
Batman, I
Someone
know
help
this
him
is a
out.
familiar
Big
position,
flash.
isn't it?
On the floor, right side. Oh, good smoke.
Back Rubble again. The cheat forward, the cut back, the spot him to 1, and Young!
Oi, great
to
shot
find
from
2.
Young.
Pepin and Hobby both eliminated. Crystal going to be overwhelmed now, and suddenly it is just
Crystal,
on him.
mate.
He's on the flank. He's going to be unanticipated from this angle.
God, they would be gutted to lose this map, I'm telling you.
Operator.
I don't
all
think
of
they
a sudden-
deserve. I feel like GE deserve to win this map personally, but sometimes double pistol, it happens. Double pistol bonus.
Sound range.
Yeah, he can grab one, but as
What a shot that is.
hits a belter.
God, they hit some really
That'll
nice
be the
shots on this.
Thrifty confirmed.
Young's second Sheriff is very nice as well.
I need to see so much of this round back.
Yeah, Young's second
I
Sheriff
think
is
Big Nui is
outrageous.
going to be trying to go for one of those guns and was just ready and waiting.
And
This
look,
is
like they've
insane.
got Salvo on top as well as on his rendezvous. They know exactly what he's going
Look
to
at
try
that.
to do.
Mate, you could have got a third maybe.
Young. But
It's a great shot.
Free just hits one hell of a headshot.
Yep.
The layers are there. It's very well thought out by Global.
Yes. I mean, again, I don't know if this is
Aces,
gonna be their
hello mate.
normal Lotus
Appreciate the
comp or
tier
if
1,
this
man.
is
Thank you for the
specifically
29
an
months. Thank you for that.
anti-KRX comp, but sure is giving KRX fits.
Hard for GE. They got no
number one
ults
team in
left.
Thrifties is
They made the
gonna
most
be
out of that ults, though, I will say that.
Fascinating. I thought it would for sure be PRX. Like, if you had told me they were number 1, I would have been like, yeah.
Remember, Gen G given the form they've been in.
That's true.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice, how do you do? Cross-cut,
Oh,
however,
man.
able to be taken
Vito's so
fast enough,
scary.
so.
In reaction to losing A, we push
Flash through.
front B.
Presence confirmed. But
It's a
Pac-Man
retake
still
without
scaling
any of the
forward. They've got
ults.
trademark behind as long as
Freeing's just watching stairs. Wait, it's a big miss by Freeing.
I say that 'cause now he's
Wait,
down to 5 HP.
he got dinged during this as well.
Oh, back to all hell, but just a crouch peek in from Hyunmin. Will be able to find one, but now is overstepped. Yudaton able to find that kill. Young watching around the back to saturate. Tossed through, and Patman winning out
Wow,
for 2.
Patman won both of
Free will be able
those.
to find one. Mako with the timing on Autumn, and now suddenly it's just free.
5 HP.
5 HP, blinded up, dead.
Holy, Patman, how have you won
Global
both of those
Esports,
then?
They get the retake.
They
and
know
they
he's
get
here as well
themselves
because
up
he's
to that point.
skydogged. How's he done that?
Oh boy.
Is it the
I mean, this
distraction
is
of the
scrappy.
waylay
It's
dash,
all
or
hell,
is he
but
just
the fact
owning
that
him?
KRX can't hold that backside. I don't know what happened over there.
Match point.
I thought they had a pretty good read on this.
I mean, this is great, but then it's just a massive overstep.
This-
Hyunmin just overheating.
The Nova Pulse, and then
Oh,
the
he's
swing
late
out
with
from
it.
Bane just gets denied. Yeah, Hyunmin
Astra stun
overdid
was
over
nice
E,
on
you're
this.
absolutely right, but the bigger thing is that you're, again, getting value out of the util. This time it's the Astra
Yeah,
Nova
no,
Pulse
the
to
Astra
flush the
util's
player
been
out
very
back
good.
rubble, and then they're so ready for
One
that
go
swing
at
out
it.
of door.
Well, how about an overtime? Let's see.
I mean,
let's see if
sounds about
KRX
right.
can deliver on that one. They've got a Nightfall. They've got Young Glass Cannon. Got Yudaton spotted. Trailblazer to lead the way, and yep, Rendezvous has to be taken. See the change up on the angles just because of the salvos from previous.
Yeah, the Seekers going to be a little bit difficult here for KRX in terms of...
Ominal on himself. That's nice. Insta pop of the Seekers just for the Ominal.
I guess off for the ult, yeah.
Yeah.
The Omen ult.
You know that no one's behind.
Keep it anywhere near me.
And they got all the free space over
Flash
towards
on
A
you,
as
so
well.
It's a really good countermeasure. Tricks not allowed.
And the flash doesn't hit anyone close. It's good. They break the trip to create pressure behind.
Delaying action here, and this allows 2 players to slot in.
I mean, they're going to try to go into B. Paranoia not connecting onto Crystal.
Could salvo that again, to be
Got
honest.
another salvo ready. Cross cut, reposition here from Autumn.
Good trip.
And Javi watching the cross is able to find a kill. Freeing dead.
Dude, how? From the trip? Trip salvo combo?
Now suddenly, it's just 2 players left standing.
It's so nice.
As Young would
man.
have to
Hey,
do it
honestly,
all.
like
And
super
the
well
red
played to
carpet's
GE
been laid
here.
out for him.
It's one of my favorite maps I've watched for a while.
13-11.
They
Global
lost
esports
double
looking
pistol,
fantastic.
and there was a bonus here as well. They were
KRX is
5-0
Big
down.
Lotus.
Yeah,
Like
this
that's
was
their
a
starts
really nice
into the
defender
halves.
side from
That was
them.
sick from them.
Again, this combo
They really deserve this
with
win. That
all
was good.
this util was a huge difference
I
maker.
think the
Some
comp
sharp
is a one
shooting,
and
no
done.
doubt.
I really do. I think
Global
as soon as you
esports.
have that demo, I think
But
it's
this
never
was
going
a
to work again,
really
at least to this
smothering
extent.
comp to go up against, and I think it caught
Maybe they
KRX
can
a little bit off guard too.
Oh yeah,
Maybe they
I mean,
can
we're talking about it's
get
a
some
weird
pistols,
combo.
then
The
obviously
last
looks
time that
better.
you've really
But
seen Astra being
they, in
played
terms of the
on a
theory
map
for that
like
one,
Lotus,
it was
does
really
not
nice,
happen
man.
very frequently, but you can tell that every single
That right
component
here, chat,
for
this
Global
right here is
Esports
why I'm a
was
believer
well
of
thought
timing.
out.
Because
They
look
had
at how nice that is.
multiple combos,
They lost
multiple
double
setups
pistol and a
to
bonus, and they still won
deny
this.
value and deny space from KRX. That was great.
They
I'm
did
sure we're
so
gonna get
much with
plenty
their
about
time,
it. The interview with Bella and Platoon.
Hi guys, it's Bella with Coach
Told you,
Platoon
man.
of Global Esports. Now, first
YouTuber
map
coach.
win against KRX secured.
Strong in this
How
meta.
content are you with the way that panned out?
Very happy. We started really slow, so I'm really proud of them for coming back into that game and really completely changing the half. The first half, it was looking really bad, but I'm proud of them for keeping the mental.
Yeah, that was a good comeback. And now we move on to the next map. Do you think the same thing's going to repeat? Do you think it will be the first 2-0 for Global Esports?
Honestly, they're very, very sharp, so anything can happen. As long as we play our game, we have a chance.
All right, well, best of luck to you, and thank you for that.
Thank you.
All right. I think he's confident.
Well, he's really happy. Platoon's really happy
Oh, yeah,
for
his
sure.
voice is struggling. You should have heard him in the booth. He was screaming his head off
Screaming,
after
yeah.
every round. No wonder it's having to
Yeah,
clear his throat there.
and there
Jesus.
was many rounds to go through. It looked really dominant for KRX
Am I meant to say
in the
your name
beginning
backwards?
here. So he's right. They started slow. They turned things around here. This is a really good start to a team that has never beaten KRX so far.
I think this is so perfect.
I've
It's
struggled
such
with
a
your
nice
name
advantage
before.
to skip those play-ins for some teams, and I think Global
YLD
are certainly one of those teams. They love that
Rissa.
prep. They love the opportunity to get tricky. They did exactly that. They brought out the weirdest comp that they could think of, and they make it work so nicely. I think
Drissa.
for KRX, they definitely got caught off guard by what GE were bringing here, and I think they did.
Yeah?
You know, Platoon hit the nail on the head where they did amazing to
But is it not backwards as well?
Yeah, I mean, that is GE's first
I've asked
map
this
win
before, man. I've been here
over
before. I've been
KRX,
stumped like this
DRX
before, and
in
I've forgotten
VCT
fully.
Pacific, and it was a hard-fought one.
Okay,
Took
chat, I'll be
all
back in a little
24
bit.
rounds. We've already seen them play this kind of style on Summit before with mixed success. I felt like on the attacking side,
That was a fun
I'm
map.
surprised they got so
It was
many
very,
rounds,
very,
honestly.
very
They were
fun
down
map.
0-4. It was bonus and
I'm impressed
anti-eco
with
converted
GE.
by KRX, so I think that's what Platoon is referring to when he's talking about that slow start. But they entered that half like, what, 5-7 or 6-6, something like that. Honestly, they got a lot more value out of the attacking side than I would have thought. Those first kills don't particularly surprise me either, to be honest, because I'm looking at KRX's comp, particularly on defense. They have Chamber, they have Vice, things like that, that are going to make it hard for GE to attack, and they only have the solo duelist on the entry of the Waylay. Honestly, I thought GE were going to struggle a lot more with the attacking side, particularly the site entries. It's not the map control that's a problem. You know, you are playing double ENIT at the end of the day. It's quite flexible. You can limit the opportunities that the Chamber is going to have in terms of finding those opening picks and things like that, but it's when you're actually having to hit the site that things, I think, get more difficult for GE. If they can find the right site, if they can out-call KRX on the mid-round and the attacking side, then they can obviously win a post-plant. They've got plenty of util and things like that, but I was so impressed that they were able to kind of brawl their way through that attacking side and get a decent amount of rounds, and also their retakes were just so phenomenal. They had so many cheeky little combos.
It's so nice. It reminded me of their old Pearl a little bit as well, the setup.
Yeah, that's true.
I wanted to ask you about the veto as well. Are we a fan of this? Like, they played it in the past on other maps. Are you liking how it plays on this map?
Well, it's trying to go toe-to-toe with the Chamber a little bit, right? Being able to TP. We've heard some players say that they don't like it as much. The TP is a little bit less intuitive. It's less fast. But I also think Autumn got really good value there. You see, like, the C's, I forgot the name of it, but the C's, the chokehold was getting value time and time again, slowing down Hyunmin. So I think if you have a capable veto player, it's something we could see other teams lean into for sure.
Yeah, I mean, they were so great at comboing their util. He would even chokehold on the fly. He wouldn't even throw it out at the start of the round. He'd hold it, throw it in the C choke, then you have a Teo missile, and you're able to kind of segment the entry capacity for KRX, who are also only playing a single entry.
Yeah. In fact, in the earlier rounds, it was kind of interesting here because it looked like KRX had the stronger shooters.
Yeah, they were definitely stronger at shooting, but I don't think it was that simple in the way it played out. I was really impressed by the way GE were able to control these lines, force them around the map, and then ultimately those retakes as well. It's so important for what they were able to do here. I'm not sure if this is the right round that we're showing. Okay, it is. There we go.
Yeah.
We're getting to it, but it's all about, like for this is the big one. Unitán dashes across. Now there's 2 angles the Chamber has to watch, and he can't hit that shot. Then they hit into his side. He's TPing back into all of this util. It's impossible.
Yeah, I mean, KRX, though, credit to them, were able to complete a retake here on this side of the map. Bane is able to deny the plant, and at the end of the day, 5-0 start for KRX is what they were looking for. This was a sick util combo. This reminded me of Pearl, like you were saying. GE has been very good at using the Teo and finding value out of some of those combos with it, where a lot of teams aren't even playing it anymore.
Yeah, then they get the value from the double initiator to get the right people in the right positions. Unitán is here, and he manages to clean up 4. And then we also have this beautiful little retake combo. It's so powerful. You can see how well the prep has been done here into how they're making this Teo work. It's not an easy agent, and they really piloted it well.
The irony of killing KRX with Teo missiles is not lost on me, by the way. Like, this is peak, honestly, from GE. Full credit to them.
Yeah.
Now, another player from GE that you were, parading a bit.
Yeah.
He played well.
It's Unitán, guys. It's Unitán against Korean teams. He's always good. I feel like he has so much personally on the line in these matchups. Remember over at London, he was the sole Korean representative. He was he's leading the pack. Now he's in a playoffs with 30 other Korean players, and he's still trying to prove that he's the very best to do it, and he's taking that fight to KRX.
Yeah, I also think he has a big role to play, to be honest, on the Waylay. In a comp like this, I could see you having an absolute stinker, even in a win, to be honest. You have to solo entry a lot of the time. You'll have to double dash in and be kind of a pseudo drone at times. You're not necessarily always going to be set up. You're the first in on the retake as well in a slow moving comp, which is just a bunch of guys with guns after the util has already been expended. I could see him not playing well, but you could see from those highlights, he's able to double dash into the sites and entry freeing. He's able to find a lot of value, and they were also able to contact in a lot of situations on the attacking side and find positions where Unitán's actually able to frag. So that was a great fragging performance on the Waylay, especially when he's the only solo entry and duelist on the whole comp.
Yeah, definitely. So I think, were you surprised by the turnaround in the second half? It sounded like you are surprised, right? We didn't expect the attack round to be as strong.
Yeah. I think for sure I was a little bit surprised by how well they recovered in that first half. I think their retakes are always going to be good, but ultimately that was a map that I felt was going to go KRX's way, given the history that we've seen and the strength of KRX on that map. So now I'm very worried for KRX moving through this series, and especially on Ascent. GE have been good here. They showed it at week 2. They played it twice, but won it twice. They looked very, very comfortable and confident with that Jet Yoru. So now the big question is, how are KRX going to recover themselves in this series?
Yeah, I also think it's great for GE to get a win with that comp on that map. It's a bit of a sore spot in the map pool. That could even just be a one and done comp that they don't even necessarily need to go back to. They could have other ideas on loaders going forward. We'll see what we're going to get for GE though. This is their map pick. We saw it over in the group stage. They looked phenomenal on Ascent. I really like the Yoru play from Autumn on this map. They looked very well drilled. They are playing, the double dualies there with a pretty standard comp from the old meta comp outside of that. So yeah, I think that they're going to be pretty comfortable with that approach, and I wouldn't be surprised if they don't change anything.
Yeah, you see this for KRX, picked 1 time, banned 5 times. It's something that they've been avoiding. Their attacker side in particular, which is where they'll be starting, has been poor. They were playing this Jet Phoenix, so that attacker side needs to be strong. You need to get the orbs rolling.
Yeah, I mean, this was picked into them by Sharper, and Sharper against the defense had a lot of problems with that Sage comp. Freeing's debut on the Jet there, he had a really, really good time with it. Honestly, it looked like they were going to win that game of Ascent, but as you said, attack was not great for them, and now, I'm a little bit worried that they picked attack into GE.
Yeah. Either way, I think we're expecting double dualies, as you were calling them. But I am curious what Termi is going to be thinking. They have never, this team has never won against KRX or formerly DRX since 2023, since the very start of VCT Pacific when you were on that team. So if this happens, this is a good sign for global esports moving forward through the playoffs, and a very promising future for them. Let's see what Termi has to say as we head into Ascent.
Hi guys, it's Bella standing on with KRX's coach Termi. Well, Lotus slipped away, but now we move on to Ascent, right? And we know that they're very good on that defense. What do you have in store for us to make sure that you take a win this time? ter미 감독님 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
네, 로터스를 아쉽게 내주긴 했지만 어센트가 기다리고 있습니다. 수비를 워낙 잘하는 지잖아요. 좀 어떻게 얼마나 준비를 해오셨는지 들어볼 수 있을까요?
우선 G 경기를 분석하면서는 수비 승률이 공격보다 훨씬 높더라고요. 그래서 어떻게 수비를 하는지 연밀히 좀 살펴봤었고 저희가 준비한 거는 분명히 있지만 뭐 1맵은 좀 아쉽게 패배를 했던 것 같고 뭐 2, 3맵 때는 어떤 결과가 나올지 모르겠지만 저희가 준비한 대로 잘하면 이겨낼 수 있다고 생각하고 있습니다.
Well, I mean, we already assessed GE, and we could tell that the numbers were on their were favoring with their defenses. But you know, we have what the prep work is needed to make sure that we take the second map and the third map home. So we'll just have to find out on the server. All right, thank you, Coach Termi. 감사합니다, 감독님.
You know, in match 1, we heard from RB earlier saying that they were accidentally scrimming PRX a lot. Do you think that happened with these two?
I mean, I'm not sure, but I think Termi clearly feels like they have an answer. They elected to start attack for a reason, and he feels like he clearly has a read on this defense from Global Esports. They're not changing anything from when we saw it last for them. Their defender sides were very, very strong for GE. I think it was 9 rounds and 7 rounds respectively against Full Sense and NONGSHIM, so the onus is on KRX to step up.
Yeah, I think Autumn is the key player on the Yoru. In saying that, it's been a while since GE played this map. Since the groups, they've had time to add more depth and change their approach if that's what they want to do, and the comp is flexible enough to do it.
Yeah, that's right. You know what? I know we're expecting Global Esports to close this out 2-0 because we have a lot of recency bias. We love momentum on this. But, you know, KRX is also really good at regrouping themselves, recollecting themselves to bring it to a full series. So I do think we could be going to map 3.
KRX come alive towards the end of the year and lost the day would send them to that lower bracket and ultimately mean
Chat, what,
the qualification for champs gets
what kind
so
of comp
much
did
harder
GE
now
have?
for a roster that has never
They got
missed
something
out.
normal
They
or something
don't
weird.
really have the champs points. They need a good run. They need a deep finish here, so they need to turn this series around right now or things become a lot harder.
Yeah, and I think for GE, I mean, they just had a slow start off of what we saw in the group stage, then the break over the play-ins in that first map, but they were still able to recover things. They're able to kind of remedy a sore spot in their map pool. KRX tried to pick Lotus as a punish, and you steal that map win away from them. That's going to be great momentum for GE. Now you're into your own comfort. You're playing a comp that you do well with. You're given your favored side here, so there's really no excuses for GE. And as you said, they're breaking a lot of records here, Morgan. They've been a team that has been able to now just beat KRX for the first time on a map ever. And it could be time to not only qual for internationals, but break that loss streak and beat KRX for the first time here on a comfortable peak of Ascent.
Yeah, they're looking
Yeah, what a time to do it as well.
Vision Striker and DRX, KRX fans out in the audience today. The stadium has been very full all throughout today for the first day of playoffs right now. But look, we got fans here for Global Esports. It's all Korea.
Yeah, I mean, it's no surprise. I think a lot of people down here for Unitown. For me, when we talk about that prep, they haven't changed map on this comp, so we have to see where that prep has gone to.
Well, we do have 2 casters.
If I was a coach, I'd prep
biased,
3 comps for
might
every
say.
map. Attack
His name
first,
is
defense
Kilios.
first, and
He
wild
also got
card
Paper Thin
comp.
there.
Mate, you and Frost would very much get on. Players won't be able to handle what you're doing.
What is that? I don't know. What is that stripe? I mean,
You're heavily overestimating, first of all, the fact that you could get strapbooks within such a short amount of time. Have 3 comps with good theory on every single map. That's impossible with the amount of time that you're given.
Can't get it here.
Second, players
Import it
ain't
yourself
remembering
for
all
you.
that.
Go to the military base. And she does me like this.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
That's
frankly nothing.
typical.
Victoria will get nothing else from me the whole rest of this year. No more. So anyway, we're having a little bit of a delay down on stage, as you guys could probably tell. That's why we're coming back over to us on camera. Normally we're off camera at this point, but here we are. So hopefully everything will be good, and then we can get into the game here pretty quickly. But
What
this
do
is
you think will
already
happen if there were
a
agent
very
bans in the
surprising
game
turn of
in the
events.
future?
I don't think
Well,
this
we'll never
era,
see a map like
this
what we just
iteration
saw.
of Global Esports, it's not too
It
shocking
will look
to
more
see
like
them be able
ranked.
to take the map and now be
They need
favored
to
for the
find, if
series,
they're going to do it, they
over
need to find
KRX,
like a
the
good way of
fashion in
doing
which
it.
happened.
Yeah.
quite surprising.
Yeah, I mean, the runbacks that they were able to make. I mean, being
Like, I
down
think if you,
5-0,
again, I think the
very
idea of being
surprising
able to,
that,
like,
losing both
protect
pistols, that you're
3
coming back on that map,
is
I
probably
mean,
the
that's insanity.
route I
That
would
is
go.
really impressive.
Because then at least
Both
say you
missiles
did the
drop,
GE comp here, you
and
could
get
then,
over a
like,
bonus
protect the
conversion that first
Teo,
half, and then you barely
protect
scraped
the
by
Sky
with a
maybe with what they're
victory in
doing,
your own
protect the
anti-bonus in the second
Waylay.
half. To be able to
And
close
you could
that
have similar
and not even have
stuff.
it go into overtime, I think is just a great
The
testament
Vito,
to
maybe
how
you
good
could
this
use the
Global
chamber
Esports
for
team is
similar
looking at the
stuff.
moment. And I was worried
To an
because you see that
extent.
start on that map. It's like, okay,
Still, like,
here we
not
go
the
again.
greatest
This is,
1-for-1,
a
but
team that hasn't played on the stage in a little while. It's going to take them a bit to warm up.
the
Similar to
Astra, you
what we
could
were
put it
seeing
in
with
an
KRX,
Omen,
who
but
started
again,
finding their footing on that second map.
some of the situations in terms of the stuns wouldn't be good. But
They'll just take it. So that
we'll never
was,
have deep
I
map
mean,
fury.
incredibly
Yeah,
good
yeah.
for them. And I think that now you get ready to go into this ascent. KRX has opted to go for the
I think bans changes too much. It works in League of Legends just purely because it's the same map every single time. Teams are struggling anyway with like the amount of changes they put in. You add that in there as well, it'd be a weird one.
This, because you think back to when they played it the last time. They had that 10-2 half starting from the defender side, and then they kind of choked it all away. So needing to avoid that occurring again, needing to have a strong attacker's half. We'll take a look into this one and see if KRX can make this a 3-mapper or if Global Esports will get one step closer to their first ever champions appearance.
And to make
Win
matters
map for
potentially
KRX, do they
even
go
worse here
raid
for
boss,
KRX
freeing
based
raid
on
boss,
what we've
freeing's
seen
on Jet? What the
previously
hell?
into what we're going to be seeing here today is Global Esports has been really good on Ascent in Stage 2. They were 13 and 7
KRX on
and 13-6
defense,
on it. One of those
GE.
is over
Sorry,
a
KRX on
NONGSHIM
attack,
team that
GE on
was running
defense.
the Neon. It was Neon Jet, not an
The
XRB on the
B
Jet,
hit
so
on pistol right
maybe not the full
now
strength
is
of NONGSHIM, but
insanely
still.
Oh, look at this trap
popular.
Not sure how much
They
the
make it
camera
look
is gonna
like
be
a
able to see, but
Cypher
Autumn's
default
still able to
only,
kill
and
their
we got a
only
strong
young
bait
boy
for
to get
this.
down, and now Udo
Oh, do you see how
playing.
Udo waited for oh, it's nice. Yeah, Udo waited for his teammate to swing fast before he kind of even thought about swinging out. That was pretty good. Went back for another, by the way. Would have been a 2v2 if he lost that.
Situated here at
Strong bait.
Marco. To cut the noise.
I'm just going to rotate, but recon dart. No footsteps.
Tells you quite a bit.
Yep.
And there's the turret. So all the information they could possibly
Good
need.
info. They got a molly at one point, but you know he's not going to run A main, so they can wait until after
Make
plant.
a go of this in the clutch. See that Nano still situated here.
Pop
on
it
the
now,
side.
maybe? Yeah.
Now gonna be popped. Doesn't shut the door. Check over to the side. Spot on the one. Gets the headshot on the
Oh, boy.
crystal. It's one of the full HP players. Newton's low. Now both gonna be tagged up, but Mako as well, taking quite a bit of damage. Mako not biting on this. Now starting to assess it, but
Oh, man, it's so
it's
scary.
another 4K.
What a great round
this time
from
with
him.
the pistol. As
Get a little
Global
bait.
Esports
Get a little bait, and at the same time he
find the
played it
opening
well.
round they're looking for here on this defender
He
side.
didn't fully commit until his teammate got
Man,
close.
Udo just locked in today.
And then he won 2 angels at the end to
I mean, what
like the
can you do when you
1v1
run
and the
into that trap
2v3, and then
He's
this
just
one.
tucked around that corner, and you never, ever check it. Well, you're going to die. That's what's going to happen. You're going to lose a lot of players. It was 2 4Ks on that
Oh, pops his dash
on that
straight. Let's go.
Lotus for Udo. And now there's
Third in the
another.
series.
Third in the series is crazy good. He only had 1 3K.
He's just looking like a cold-blooded killer. Not even a reaction off the back of that one.
Oh, eco, outlaw out.
The homing missile for a reason. Just once he's locked on,
Cover going
he's not letting go.
Oh, Autumn. Shot over. Hyunmin tagged at 12. And that one gets sent over the top of the shoulder, but he's got the exit. Good time.
They're lucky to be alive there, man. Look at those HPs. Udo went down to 3.
But now you got Patman maybe able to just chase forward. If he just moves over to stairs, he'd have great line of sight with that Bulldog to just wreak some havoc.
It doesn't seem like he's got the read on the timing, though.
He's wary, but, I mean, Global Esports still positioning players the way that they need to. They've got that gate crash for a third to join in. Drone now. Try to check things out. As Hyunmin just going to be grabbing up that orb, try to get close to that, run it back. Oh, insta headshot. The up and over. Javi able to deny that. On now on the arrival. Crystal, well, might just be his turn. Oh, runs out of bullets.
Oops.
Maka will find a second. Makes it a
Oh,
little
no.
more costly,
Got
but
quite a few
ultimately
in
not
him.
too bad here for Global Esports as they start off 2-0.
Yeah, I think mostly pretty good here. Just holding the line at the door, finding a nice
The
little angle there for
insta-throw.
Crystal.
Does this mean that he's going for some aggro play with the Jet?
I think maybe the only other thing you could look for is
Maybe.
Batman to find that aggression a little bit earlier to try to take some space in mid, but outside of that, very happy with that round as Global Esports. Let's see what they've got in store for us. I mean, it's just been very aggressive on certain parts of the map. You know, one main or another, they're taking fights, and here they go again.
Oh. TP to the corner, just a quick exit. That's going to be 2 players noted as drone goes up and over the top. Jump
Good
spot
info.
as well. We'll see Hyunmin scaled forward at Cat.
Drone didn't go close enough to hit the alarm bot on mid as well, so they got no idea.
Getting tucked in for the moment.
Oh, okay.
We need to see some good util in tree. It's going to back off some of the GE players, give them a little bit of breathing room over there, at least sell a good fake. Patman. Oh, the headshot.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Oops. Bad swing from
Able to
Patman.
find that kill. He's 1 away now from the run it back. This is still pretty rough territory for KRX as Yunatan peeking in, getting some more damage across on the Hyunmin. Might just have to try to commit the molly to get healed up.
When does Harvey get his
Now on
recon?
the approach, double backpedal into the site here on B.
I mean, B
Crystal
looks
and
kind of
Harvey
weak,
trying to hold
man.
the line.
Bulldog, Bandit.
There for Crystal.
30 seconds left.
You can get some value out of that. That would be insane.
Cage triggered.
Cage pop to the one side. Camera quickly cleared. Nano going to be popped as well. Harvey going to be pinged. Crystal had shot before, swinging in, and okay, Bane able to keep him protected, and there's going to be the cleanup. Now just Autumn to try to see if he can get some more damage through. Bane obviously would fall to a single shot. And he's going to be
Yeah, he should just take his time, try to get some
tripped off
kills.
at Alley. KRX looking good to get this anti-bonus over the line.
Yeah, this should be pretty done and dusted.
If no one else dies, it's very clean at that.
Just waiting. Looking for those exits.
Not ready yet. Mako now getting the smoke. That'll be the go button to try to walk out of here.
Decoy.
So, skirting past it, utilizing that clone, but won't quite be able to get the catch here onto them. So, Autumn will just get dropped by the spike, and KRX will get themselves
Hello, Rex. How
a
we
first
doing, mate?
round on this attacker's side.
Yeah,
Killjoy
this is
on
really
the scent.
nice from KRX. I like the mid control that they're
I'm
taking. I
okay
like
with
the
it. I
fight
think I
that
would always
Gunman
use
takes over
Cypher
in
or
tree
Vice
here.
before it. but-
Just, right as Patman swings, able to readjust that spray. Bane covering the planter beautifully. And then Hyunmin again pushing more space.
It's not like it's bad.
Doing a great job. So, you know, KRX did opt to pick this attacker side, so this is something that they've clearly been working on. Let's see if they can find some more value. I liked what I saw in that round. That was a lot better than what we saw previously from them.
Very Suffocaris, even with the
Last
Prime.
time on this
Appreciate the
map.
29 months, mate. Thanks so much. Thank
A
you.
little bit less damage than I would have
Yeah, I'm
thought,
doing,
but that's
Jesus.
a hell of a lot more
I'm doing
on
good,
top.
Rex. Thanks for asking.
Ooh.
Perfect shock dart.
Oh, just beaten and bruised here at B. 6 health remaining on the Cypher. All the more pressure now on the remaining players.
Look at the response, though, from GE.
Well, the swing in, they'll overwhelm from one, but you can still have this two-pronged
Oh my
attack.
god, for the
Ready coming
lineup
from
is there.
Cat.
Look at the HPs.
There's a finisher on the one. Patman able to find a second as Mako will also get dropped.
Ooh, just the
As,
spike.
Oh, Bane. 70 health. In the meanwhile, because of the snapback from Hyunmin.
Yeah, they didn't realize how
A
close they
rough
were to getting
position,
assault.
but also one where he maybe could have found an elimination, but he does not. Comes away empty-handed. 2 curveballs, the molly to try to delay.
According to you, the top 3 at Champs is PRX, NONGSHIM, and T1. Mate, where are you getting this from?
Was sent.
Cover going out.
Smoke to the one side. Flash sent through. Curveball out though. And well, Bane, he will be able to find one. And
Nice shots.
Gunman dialed in
Force
for
him
a
down to
very
Nico.
clean headshot. We'll tie it 2-2.
Yeah, beautiful there. Love those flashes from Hyunmin. right around that corner, able to tee himself up nicely for that final kill. This is just scrappy as all hell.
NONGSHIM, I can get on board with NONGSHIM in the top 4, PRX in the top 4, T1 in the top 8.
Maybe a little bit more than GE bargained for here in this
All of them
mid-crunch.
as top 3 is madness.
Patman doing his
There's
darndest.
going to be an America's team in the top 3. There's probably going to be 2 America's teams in the top 3.
Well, now looking to avoid a thrifty as KRX.
Yeah. But this is, I already really like KRX's game plan a lot better here on this attacker side than when they played Sharper. They were so execute dependent. Now they're map control dependent, which is exactly what you want to see.
Freeing. Pushed onto a pretty decent angle, but not quite going to be able to have that shot. He stays alive. They get a shock dart at him as well.
Well, and look at them again. They're fanning out. They're doing some diligence. Looking for
Being
those
NRG
gaps,
of that
looking
good.
for those openings.
Being
Meanwhile,
NRG of
GE
the
is gonna
best
roll the
post-Blunt
dice.
Fury right now.
On one
It
side
goes
of
a
the
long
map.
way.
It's a pretty big gap at A, but at the moment, KRX not in a great spot to actually identify it. I think pings are coming down, though, so they want to re-clear towards tree, and that's going to give up, I think, enough space for them to eventually end on A.
Exactly. And now that you see the Yoru there, too. Oh.
Oh, Young.
I think this is a bit of a misread.
Trick shots.
Finds the first, gets the second.
Looks so
now they're
calm
gonna
with
give
it.
back in, but no matter where they go now, they're going to be decently favored for, especially as Freeing just
30 seconds
slowly drifts down, plants his feet, kills Patman. Maybe if Yudazan could go absolutely crazy with the bandit, but able to just run him down.
Yeah, they didn't get too much
One
on there.
casualty, and KRX in the lead.
Well, this is really nice stuff from Young. Again, he's had some big rounds since he's come back.
I think
and
America's is a bit
switched
behind
on to
without
the
playing
Cypher in
Yoru.
particular.
Yeah,
I
a
really
little
like the
bit.
Cypher play.
But they're also
Seems really comfy.
very far ahead in terms of Phantom
Shot
use,
there
so
with the Outlaw.
that'll
Yeah.
probably save him a little
Bane
bit.
just giving his life for the cause there.
Not like Yoru's a must. It's probably just like better on certain maps. Like it's probably better on
Okay.
Sunset
Forward,
Abyss
though,
and
Yudazan now with the operator.
what was the other map we were saying?
The Blade Storm.
Gunman going on this walk down. Yudazan, does he consider
Yoru
the
or
timing?
Phoenix? Yeah, it's map dependent.
Go for the peak.
It's map dependent.
Gonna be
It's not like
spotted
it's a
around that
must
corner,
as
so
well,
Yudazan
I would
now
say.
is just going to stay tucked. Gunman
I mean, they're
looking for
both
this
busted
kill,
agents.
and maybe just quite registering where that had been chucked in from. By the way, that's great.
it's a
Yudazan
good
able to
shot.
get the jump shot onto Freeing.
Huge.
And it looks like GE should be tying this back up. I think an absolute disaster from here to have this round slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I like these little answers that they're putting into play, though. Putting that Yoru a little bit further ahead into the short A cubby, and then having that operator to watch top mid has solved some of the issues they've been having. Let's see if they can convert on this now. Going B looks unpleasant, to say the least, with nanos and
Sure, but they can
alarm
definitely get
bots
over
and
towards
turrets.
site. If they wait a little bit, the Yoru TP is going to go, but they got no
Classic
idea
just
about
delay
that.
setup here.
I mean, you've got
Oh,
one
Yoru's
shot.
taking that
Shot for
TP,
delay
surely.
value would be monstrous, but I mean, they're just going to try to go running through this, and that makes for a pretty easy kill for Crystal, even if he can't see Young. Spot out now. Mako barely able to win that fight. TP's across. Paranoia sent. Drops down into the site. Can get this planted.
10 seconds left.
I don't think you're going to be getting too much else out of Global Esports. Not going to be investing a lockdown from this position.
You wouldn't expect so.
I don't know that B is fully cleared out. I also don't know that there's not a flank, so they're being fairly cautious about this one. They'll spot out. Bane's in the
Guys.
final one. Now he's got to try
Ooh,
to
got a little
find the ball,
scary,
but it's gonna be
actually.
Javi with the 2.
Managed to get a
Global
higher lower
Esports,
going, and no
keep it
one
even
pushing
3-3.
lane.
Yeah, this is all just off the beginning round macro. Some of the little changes that they're making
5 ults.
To adjust and correct some of the mistakes they had. In
Stressing
taking some
out
mid
with the
control
first kill,
themselves,
yeah.
and
It felt
do
doable
a
with the
really
first
nice
kill.
job of it. Big win there for Autumn. Nasty flick from Yudo. Ooh,
Yeah, it's a good shot.
that is a beauty. And then Crystal there knows they're going to be trying to make something happen.
Tyloo top 4? I haven't seen any of the Chinese
Until
teams.
They all pop into the
But I
smoke
doubt it.
together. And only lose one more, so taking a look at Crystal's setup.
I think they just get
Similar,
annihilated on
Nanos
defense,
a little
man.
bit further back towards the switch. Shock dart there. Freeing into the blades. Felt like it might have some pace here for KRX.
Very much slowed things down. And Molly's been committed here. Looking for that up and over. Freeing
nice
the knives, not quite connecting. Swing in the corner.
Oof,
Gets a fadeaway
got the reset.
headshot for the reset, but won't be able to find Javi. Just gets a little bit of damage in. Meanwhile, Yunatan now on the
Speaking of
arrival onto the
resets.
zone. Able to take down Mako. Bane with the Hunter's Fury. Cleans up Javi. Yunatan drops back into the site. The Vandal.
Oh, got lost a little bit.
And he's able to find Young. Spike is dropped. It has to be recovered. And Autumn gets a free exit over towards Market. Yaman has to try to rescale through. Yunatan down to 2. Bane able to get the wall bang in. 2-2 now. And they know if they hear the plant
See,
start
he
to go
didn't
through,
get the
which
spike.
Spike is still dropped
Mate, it seems
in
Patman.
the corner. I mean, this has to be
Oh my
recovered.
god. Oh my god.
Huh?
Wait, what the hell?
Oh, he
What
doesn't-
the
Oh my
hell?
God. Okay,
What is
what a
this
timing
round?
found from Hyunmin. Nearly botched it like that dart. Bane just sending out some shots. Just keep your eyes on me. Keep looking this way. As whoop,
Ooh,
gets a
nice
quick
shot.
down. Swap of the weaponry. The reface board. Bane
Oh,
wins
he
it
just
Elso
missed
barely.
30 HP.
A 3K for him.
He
and
just
KRX
missed. Just a whiff.
right by with a round.
I mean, 4
Dude,
is
the
already
timing on
really
sight
nice
here
here
was
for
nuts.
KRX on their attacker
I don't know
side.
where he thinks he went.
Definitely
though.
some nice adjustments. This one, though, just comes down to some individual
And
play.
then he didn't like
That
properly
right
look
there is
lane
a
and see the
crucial
spike.
kill.
Yeah, I mean, there's just a comedy of errors across this entire round from
Yeah.
both sides.
Look, I was gonna not try to point out too much of it.
I mean, I honestly, like Patman, I think off the hook. Like, that's just an unfortunate timing. I mean, it barely got tucked into the corner deep enough. But
Force him back down to Nico.
good God.
Yeah, this is awful for GE, though, in terms of the economy and the ults.
Oh
and
yeah,
everything.
no, they
I
use
mean,
so many
it's all
ults
just
into
kinda
this.
snowballing out of control.
Swarm grenade out.
They're going to have to figure this out pretty quick. Maybe they can get a thrifty. That's one of the things that helped them end KRX's streak on Lotus.
We've got this stack here inside of B main again. Joke's over. And okay, well, run it back. Will could be committed to just go ahead and scout this out. Meanwhile, Hunter's Fury, but there it is. They're just trying to play Crystal in.
Oh, almost traded with several.
The corner. Molly will get some healing through onto Gunman. And now you've got the neural depth
Silver
as
on
well.
the ecos, scary man.
Onto the remaining players. Seeing Patman on that approach. Oh, reswing
Oof.
away and oh, the
Right, he was aiming
crosshair
so
placement's
high,
just
by the way.
hellishly off for Hobby.
Like pre-aim was insanely high. Pretty much the whole ult cycle goes and they didn't get anything. KRX might run away with
no
it.
way other than to try to close the gap on one. Well, when you send a right click through that smoke and you hear 4 guns on the other side just trying to fish you out of it, you know that you're in for a bad time.
Oh, God. I mean, you're just trying to take one down with you is what you're hoping for. This is a great response again. KRX able to hang on against a coordinated set play from Global Esports, even with that Hunter's Fury. Could not get it to go. Odin, operator. This one has to go for
Odin
Global
out.
Esports.
Odin out and they want to fight over towards middle. I mean, this is what won him the other round when they had a fight towards middle.
No, I'm just saying he had just used it and now he's 3 charges
Oh,
away.
I see what you mean. Ooh.
Well.
Yeah, I mean, it's damage.
Quite a bit of damage.
Trying to use the cursed tech against them. Come in, we'll eat some more damage here.
I mean, you got quite a bit of damage in there.
Delays the healing. Meanwhile,
Mm.
Young.
Oh,
down
weird
on the
way.
side.
Weird way of doing it.
And, you know, trying to be cheeky
Weird
with
way
it.
of doing it.
Young able to get the readjustment. Just his 3rd kill. Meanwhile, freeing. Quick up and over the top. Paranoia onto Crystal, but Batman on the arrival from Door. Quickly cleans up 2, but he's dead. Before he can
Oh my
TV
God.
out, Mako able to find that
Nah.
one, and now he's ulted out.
But he got hit by it.
Uzadane.
He was just out in the open in vain. Why did he go there? On him now. Cleans up Young.
He was stressed with the
And now it's
time.
just Bane. There's no time.
Damn, they won that round. I don't know about that. What a weird round.
I don't know.
That's funny.
Oh my God, dude! For a second, I thought KRX had this for sure. And Patman's like, hold on. We're not gonna.
We're not gonna say the
I
opening.
don't know what Mako's doing.
I would
there.
love to see his. I would love to have seen him like frantically just click it. Yeah.
I think that he added smoke.
Nah, he was trying to. I mean, he's just trying to get out of it before the ult hit.
Speculation.
And then ended up just having like
nice
the
flash.
worst of
Right at the feet there. Hard
the
to
worst
turn
in
back.
between you could possibly get.
At least opening up this orb for Hyunmin. Okay, I mean, better Phoenix macro today. Better overall Phoenix play from Hyunmin, I'd say. He's had some nice flashes. He's gonna get potentially another run it back.
Another
Still
big round
there.
though.
Young's
Every
guarding
single
it.
one of these, it feels like GE loses.
So come on over.
1-9 loss bonus. 3 of them.
And then we can hit B. But that's also Global Esports.
GE, every single time they've like faced over towards mid with numbers, they won the round. I don't know if they should keep doing it, but
All right, Crystal's just trying to tank
yeah, it's like this is old.
damage here, but now the Molly is well whittling away at him. He gets a spot out. There's a swing forward, and eventually will be rewarded with that kill. Young quickly trying to trade it back, but now Yudotan gets the trade.
He got earlier info for the Odin as well. It's nice, dude. Look at how much damage it's
Here in
doing.
KRX's face. Just a dry swing in from Mako. Not able to make anything happen. Yudotan on for another 4K. As Patman around the back should be able to go ahead and just seal the deal on this.
Oh.
Hyunmin watching Reno. He tucks into the wall. He gets that heal, but he's running out of time.
Nah.
And Hyunmin
1v3. They've absolutely
dominates.
beefed it, bruh.
Gets the Red
You
Bull
gotta call a
clutch, and I
timeout
don't
after
know
that.
how he's done it.
That is unbelievable stuff from
Oh
Hyunmin.
boy, low HP. We're searching for him on B main. We're spamming with the Odin. Could be
Delicious.
tucking him for
Absolutely
sure.
amazing. Oh my god, I thought Yudo had just outdone him here. I'm like, oh, this round should be done.
Big mistake that forced them down to an eco as well. That's like what loses you maps right
Holding
there.
it a little too long.
Jesus.
I mean, that is just so
That is
What are you
damn
guys
fast.
doing?
Bananas.
Up to 6 now on the attack.
And look, he's back into it with almost another ult.
Right there again. He pops all, loses it, and then gets 4 charges.
Yeah, I'll have it. I'll have it for the last round.
That's
this and one more round to be played under the half. He's going to have another one.
crazy.
Unless they just kill him off the rip. As storming their way forward. The up and over, there's the ping reveal on to Autumn, and he
Nice,
cannot
nice.
escape.
Good hit.
Gunman gets the kill into Yudotan, just pass the spike over. Let him get the... I mean, yeah, he'll probably just kill somebody, so why not?
God, that Xiaomi round's
get planted,
outrageous, man.
You get a Hunter's Fury off that. Pringle find Patman Young. Here's the last player. Javi's got a pretty good idea of where he's tucked, but he cannot flush him out of there, so it's going to be a flawless as KRX. They guarantee a lead here at the half, and they're looking to make it 8-4 from the attacker's side.
Yeah, look, regardless how this map turns out, you've got to be thrilled with how much better this attacker side went, and really a great job using limited time off here as KRX to work on a lot of things. Better macro, better Phoenix stuff, like all the little things that you're hoping for. And
You need to win double pistol?
like you
Oh, for
think
sure.
with Hyunmin, like kind of a rough outing
Probably
for him
need to
on
win this
Phoenix
one
last
as well.
time. This is so much better. This is, I mean, yes, it
Yummin,
helps that he's
14-5.
cycling through ults like crazy.
Okay.
Oh boy, did they see it?
Have they learned? Curveball through, clone, set, and there you go. You get the ping reveal. And Hyunmin, he's like, well, I'm comfortable with that.
You wanted
I'm
to
out
try
of
stop
space,
him
so
from
I
getting
think I
this.
can just go ahead and grab this. So now he has to run it back, ready to go. He's going to send it. Spot to one. Autumn dead. He's looking for a little bit more. Moves out of the
Mate,
ulti.
tuck in.
Crystal
Crystal's gonna get that
able to
guy.
find Mako. Yudotan now with a kill on the freeing. Javi joining the fray. Hyunmin down, and suddenly there's a 2v3.
Patman, don't do it again.
Spike able to be collected.
Don't overheat
but look
again.
at the intercept from Patman.
Okay, we're all good.
The trip was there, and now it is down to Young to try to just hound down all 3 remaining players. Finds the first.
I mean, they have Spike. It should be
that's going to
fine.
help a lot, but 48 seconds remaining in this round. He would have to kill them both or grab the spike and get the plant, and both objectives seem pretty tough. Smoke out. I mean, he's out in front of this one, and for a second I thought maybe he'd be able to isolate
great
it.
half
But
from
Yudotan
KRX.
a little bit faster on that draw,
really
so
is.
Global Esports.
GE messed up way too many rounds, man. That
half.
that Xiaomi round is
Trailing by 2.
outrageous.
Now shift over to the attack.
Yeah, we'll see if their attacker side can match. I mean, they were able to kind of flip the script on Lotus for how the map normally plays in terms of, you know, defender side versus attacker side, sort of.
That's fine, Brad. We'll leave it for today.
This one, we'll see, but God, I mean, just some wild rounds there. Absolutely just bizarre ones, too. Especially for two teams who are generally known for like having great fundamentals, great protocols, all those things.
Pistol,
this got rather scrappy, which ended up falling into KRX's
That's
favor.
what I mean,
This
Prodigy.
guy right here, big bounce
Feel
back
like we got 'em all.
on the Phoenix.
Feel like we collected them all.
Well, now needing to have, you know, as much success, maybe even more as they shift over to this defender side. Because it is double duels on both ends. So maybe that tips it a little bit more towards being able to get some success.
Paper X favored for champs? I'm not sure they're favored. They're somewhere in the top 4.
I can see that being the case.
I think if KRX can find this pistol, though, maintain a lead in that regard, then they're going to be in a pretty good spot to extend this over to Abyss, which, I mean, honestly, I'm really hoping, regardless if it takes the series, I'm really hoping to see that Abyss, because I want to see what both teams look like in their current iterations on that map.
For sure. And you know, if we're talking about
Do you think
Abyss,
Valorant should have more tournaments for sure?
KRX kind of good at that map.
I don't think it really will because of how they're managing to do it, but
haven't lost on it in a really long time. They didn't lose on it at Champions. I don't think
the problem is as well, it's like to have more tournaments, you gotta freely open it up a little bit more to like the gambling sponsors. Otherwise, no one has like money to even run that stuff.
I'm shocked it wasn't a KRX's map pick.
Autumn tagged.
Gentleman, I think, got just a scrape of damage.
Quick pivot over. KRX. The read on the B hit. Shock dart's going to be chucked in towards
Hey, well, they picked the right sign.
Fully blinded up, and there's a reveal on the 1.
Oh, how's he alive?
Into the wall, turns back though, and is still able to win the fight here versus Unitime. But
Got 2 bullets.
Come away with that kill. Javi finds Young.
Dude, look at their HPs, man. Oh my god, it's so scary. Look at their HPs. Super winnable.
Still get some damage in, but once
All
the
one
weapon
shot,
upgrade and all
apart
of
from
them
Autumn. Wait,
are one tap to this.
how much was he?
Paranoia not connecting on to
I thought
either.
he was 56. Was he 50?
Stacked up on the angle.
Was he less?
Scout forward, and yeah, will
He
be
was
able to
53?
split his
Oh, okay,
attention.
that's my bad.
KRX to give over.
Dude, I looked down, I thought I saw a
Esports one away from
56.
tying this up.
And he's been one shot.
But the question is winning both pistols a curse in this series?
Yeah, that's a very good point.
I mean, just again, good trading, good coordination.
Yeah, I
here.
mean, must-win pistol.
That's the biggest thing for
They even
Global
out of
Esports,
that
and that's when
2-2.
they're at their best. That's since the beginning of kickoff this year, when I've been impressed with this team, is when I'm just like, man, they team fight so well. Like everybody knows what they're
Price
doing.
and spectacles,
in
yeah,
these
apparently
moments.
so.
Everybody's covering each other really nicely. Is this 2 marshals? They heard you.
Heavy stack. I mean, Gunman.
I mean, they just got an orb and got out of there and
for the orb,
a
gets
full
the grab
HP.
on it, and now, I mean, it's again Autumn getting tagged up at the start. Down to 47, but double Marshall. An interesting setup here.
They've been listening to us. Guns busted.
Okay, they're still in
The funny thing about this is that's the guy that legit
3v2.
wanted all the kills as well.
They should win this.
That's the guy that wanted this overall.
Really has a classic.
Guys. Oh my god.
Wow. Where did that come from?
Flash, mate. You got to flash this.
Bring the try to keep them covered. To the cloud burst.
I can't believe they lost that. I don't even know how they lost that.
Good God.
How has Young even got 2 kills here? Not sure we've ever seen a round like this.
Huh? You just can't give them a chance like that. These whiffs in short A are absolutely going to haunt you.
It's, oh God, I feel so bad that it's Javi again. It feels like the sunset moment.
They whiffed some. Oh.
Oh my God.
That was
They
filthy.
whiffed so bad.
Filth.
Bryce, so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Done, mate. Oh, instant timeout.
That one's a tilter. After what looked like you were going to be off to such a nice start
Bit of
here on
composure
this
from
half,
some of these rounds.
all
Yeah,
of a
the
sudden,
composure's not here right now.
the rug has been ripped out from beneath you, and you're lying on your back staring up at the ceiling going, how did that just happen? Where am I?
That rug really held the room together.
Not anymore.
Whiff of the year? It was up there, man. That's a pretty bad whiff right there.
Feels like he might on this map.
I want to see something that makes sense.
No,
but like these rounds.
That's not allowed.
The way they've gone is just.
It's not allowed.
Inconceivable.
I know. That's
God,
what I'm saying.
as if the whiff actually turned into that as well. It's not like it's not even a whiff you can look back at later and laugh at.
Trying to use my brain in some of these rounds is a mistake.
God, they had two mad rounds. They forced into this as well. Like this is it.
I'm all about it. It's so fun.
You lose this, the map's done.
Oh, Hyunmin 15 and 8. Young there up to 11 and 9 now. Crazy good round. God, he just has some of these moments.
Oh, okay.
Okay, turret goes out. A full pass and swing behind it.
Bit onto that so hard.
Got a clone line up over towards B, create a bit of pressure. Nice from him. It's good flash from him as well.
Back in for a little bit more here, but Molly now to be situated.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Mate, this guy's indestructible.
Just dance around the shots. Gets back out to safety. Meanwhile, looking to try to peel back some of the pressure. Young just quickly tucks back into B. Bane on the arrival. Patman tucked over at Lumber, and this time Hobby able to find the shot through, but Hyunmin gets himself a third. That fan was asking for an ace from him. He might just be delivering. He might just have to. Gets a spot here onto Patman, but the pivot with a spike is going back over to A. Hyunmin slowly drifting into position to try to match this.
With a plan gets Sova, or Trip lets him know if he's got A main.
Hobby was able to sneak away before they're ready. Now, there is that trip at the door. I don't think it'll matter, but then again.
Enemy mark. Hyunmin having a backpedal that buys him a little bit of space.
Yeah, he cleared it.
Clears the trip, and I mean, if you can leave Patman to try to guard this, you do have that Hunter's
The
Fury.
double main, Sova ult. No. Oh my god.
He's looking for
look at these though, bro. Look at these rounds. Get half of the ult, run out and get it.
He doesn't have time. But they want to go
God,
ahead
it's
and just
insane,
get
some of these
another
rounds.
running back. Oh, good.
For sure.
9-6.
IG, you're done.
Insane. Absolutely insane. To make
Abyss
worse,
for a
GE brought
decider.
into that.
Old
They don't
school
have any money.
KRX
This
Abyss. They used to be the best team in the world at this.
Cheeky turret. And
At least
somehow
top
Free
2.
doesn't realize that for what it is, but then
Panini
Hyunmin's
time with the
taken
Prime
over
for
against
16
great
months.
util
Whoa,
injuries.
what is that?
Disgusting.
Fast.
But I'm really impressed with the way that Hyunmin this time, his protocols are much better, individual play much better there in that tree position. And that keeps his team in it, keeps him firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's going to be a Hero Guardian and then a bunch of Sheriffs here. Mixed bag, but critical thing to point out, of course, is going to be the Outlaw on the other side. As Molly goes up and over, Hyunmin not able to find too much here. Mako, he did send out a shot.
Are the
so
GE players nervous?
line is known.
Yeah, the composure feels doesn't feel like it's there right now.
Want to try to get something going. I mean, GE's
They're
already
getting like a
shown
little
that they're
carried
gonna use
away.
the Hunter's Fury on an eco in the previous half, so maybe they've got some kind of idea for it if they can get a spot or a opportunity. Oh,
Oh, it's fast.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
He's got himself a third.
Yeah, it gets another Joe here.
Hell, maybe it's Freeing's chance now to get the ace.
I'm fine either way.
Well, this should be double digits.
One enemy remaining.
Not Bane. Not going to allow for an ace. Not on his watch. Hobby going to be rerouted. Mako lying in wait here.
30 seconds left.
Lets him know that he's completely boxed in and will be able to find the kill from range.
Nice.
10 rounds now set up for KRX.
Well, they got a Sova ult.
Well,
They can
this is
pick
a
up
great round
a
for
they
Freeing,
can pick up a Yoru orb and get a Sova ult. Maybe KRX should do something aggro here.
Absolutely
It's a great
destroys him in
round
mid
for
here,
something aggro.
right as he's coming out of the TP there or whatever, into it. One of the two. Insane from Bane. Young was buying him so much time there. And this is a crazy important map. I mean, if G had been able to take this, then you look at the champs point situation, you knock KRX away, they're one of your big threats that's still left in this, man. You're going to be kicking yourselves.
Young Cheating forward, there's the reveal, and it's going to be Bane playing in alongside him as Yolk turns back, finds Auto on the exit.
Big Joe coming up.
Does eventually
Flash
fall,
from
but
spawn.
some in with a player advantage is,
Oh.
I'll
Whoa.
look over to the side. Okay, there you go. Yep, it's a casual little 180 from Bane.
One enemy
Yeah, they
Eventually
wrecked
finds that
him
kill.
on this
Patman gonna
map.
be caught trying to make his way to the market, and now
It's just
gonna
like
be Javi.
way too many mistakes from GE though. Way
Economy
too many
again,
mistakes.
broken down.
It's weird because they really
They're gonna
deserve to win the
have three ults
first
to try
map,
to
and they
work with the
definitely do not
KRX.
deserve to win this
They're
map.
gonna have a 5-round lead. Javi tag blinded up.
Everyone who
With
wins
3K,
double pistol at the moment just
KRX
doesn't
now
deserve
up
to win the map.
11.
You get a
They've been
multi-kill
smashed.
round, and you get a multi-kill round.
They seem so disconnected.
taking
I mean, they were a
turns?
little
What
disconnected.
is it,
It's
Young
just like
into Hyunmin into
they,
Freeing into
they
Bane?
just messed up
Hey,
in
hold
those
them down. It's my turn. It's my turn to just
messed up
beat
in
the
those
crap out of
important
him.
rounds, man. Where
Playground
again, it's one of
bullying
those
on
like maybe
display here.
disconnect some keyboards.
Oh, man.
You
I
win.
mean, this one just a simple execute that gets denied by a spot onto the jet. That's all it takes. There you go, timeout again. I mean, it can't be stressed enough how important this match is
Nah,
for
he's
both
looking
teams.
stressed out there, bro.
You know, KRX needs to be up there in the top 3, and then some other things kind of need to fall their way if they don't make the
You know
grand
you got
finals
Abyss
in
coming up.
Busan.
One of
to get to
DRX's
champions.
historical best
For
maps.
GE, it's keeping KRX down
Obviously,
here would be great. It would
obviously
greatly
had a
increase
lot
your
of
chances
time, so they
of
should be
getting there in
pretty
terms of
good
where
for
you're
it.
at in the points. So,
But-
ooh. Looks like map 3 is on the horizon. Looks like that Abyss is there, and that is not the map I'd want to be going up against KRX on.
Yeah, and it's gonna go back to the old school stuff.
There's of course always a world for global esports to still be able
They'll
to
go
have
back to
a very good
KO
sound
jet stuff.
strategy going into that map, but like he said, on paper,
Spam
it
A
just doesn't
comp.
feel good going into Abyss versus a team that has just been so dominant across the history of that map. Since it was introduced in 2024, so now we take a look at the buy, and it's half armors across the board. This time though, freeing the Vandal, doesn't go for the Outlaw. Blast cannon for Javi. Some ults to try to work with, but I mean, if anything
got
gets invested here from Global
good
Esports,
ults.
it has to result in a win.
Yep. Look at the economy, too. I mean, you're going into the next round broke if this doesn't work.
Okay, TP check.
Trying to make it look like a fake B.
Go for backside exit on this one. Just gonna claw his way out of heaven. Mako making his presence known, but freeing, he's found 2 again.
Ah, Freeing has walked through door
How's he
and
gone
popped
done this?
4. You gotta show me it because it looks mad.
And you can see the dismay on Javi's face. It's freeing a double take. He's like, oh wait, that's my ace. Gets away from him.
I thought it was just a dead turret.
What's he done here?
Don't beat yourself up too much, freeing. It's a job well done.
And another multi-kill round for somebody on, like,
How's he allowed to
3 or
stroll
4K.
through door here?
Is that 5 rounds in a row someone's done it?
We're not gonna.
I
Well,
get another one, and I get another one.
I was gonna say we're not gonna kill Joe Molly for door, but they're trying to fake B, so they don't want to give away with any util being thrown.
We've got a surprise for you.
Well, the door is shut just to. Well,
Oh,
okay. I was gonna say,
I'm in no time for it.
some sand in the face here. But Javi, he's
Don't
just
roll
gonna
me this
take that
replay, man.
kill and have to run away. Needs to hold on to the weapon. He will be able to escape, but that is going to be match
Is anyone
point now,
even
bound
looking
for
at him?
KRX.
Or are they all focused on
6 chances to
Heaven
close this
Guy?
one out.
Or under
Oh, I
Heaven
mean,
Guy, I
it-
guess.
It's hard to imagine that this isn't curtains, that we're not just going over to Abyss here.
I mean, they just bought in again, so.
Yep.
God, what an
they're
omen
broke.
flash.
I mean, they have no money.
Yep, Max.
They have the loss bonus.
Yeah,
but
yeah, max loss bonus. But oh my.
So you're gonna have to
God.
probably
Oh,
some
it's an
Guardians and
incredible
Bulldogs.
omen
What is
flash.
going on with just these like crazy transfer?
Someone's
portals
got a
with
path
Javi?
door though. My jet's going.
Was it
My jet's going
Onyet
right side.
versus Kahlua
Oh, dude, that
on
was
Sunset.
that
and then
was the most
There's
insane.
one that
Someone's
just
got a
happened
path
to EMEA.
Yeah. That one, Monyet versus Kahlua, might be the craziest round I've ever seen.
Yeah.
The mid on Sunset. Oh, yeah, it was pretty insane.
What?
Wow, with how fast it all took place. It's like the basement scene from his Inglourious Bastards.
Yeah.
A little bit of tension, and then boom, explosion of
And
action.
then it's done. Hold this trap.
You should run.
Well, Payne going to be called asleep a little bit here. Is the lockdown going to be called in, freeing?
Well,
Cannot escape.
That one was easy.
Global Esports in with a shout now. Not sure how much Mako and Young really want to try to pursue a 2v5.
Spike planted.
Well,
The your ult free CT felt a little overcooked. Nah, they're trying to create the pressure that the Yoru went here with the drone, right? So if you're spotted in these areas, and you get the heads up that it's spotted that you're here. So then you keep rotating
More damage to be suffered
instead
here.
of finding out where the Yoru is.
Door not shut. Young
Like the ult
still
strat was
with a
fine.
decent chance to get some
They
more
just
value
got owned by one guy door.
Locks on for one. Spotted the crystal. And it's one player surviving. Still an immense amount of damage dealt here. Global Esports will be able to get one back in their favor.
Oh. It's a great work, a great crunch by them. So I think as KRX just, he kind of went for the knockout blow here. It didn't quite connect, didn't quite land. So go back to what's been working, and I think just a little bit more mid-control.
How is that a winnable round?
Jet.
How is that? How is that actually a winnable round? That's insane.
Cypher util over towards A there. Trip at the door.
Oh
a
boy.
classic.
The vision
Just one target
strikers.
available in that position, but okay, you don't
Ooh,
straight bound.
okay.
He's able to find two. Great punish is Gunman.
So good. You're 19 to 10.
Whiffs. Three spots on him. All the while, Bane with that Hunter's Fury was able to find Batman, so this ends up being a 2 for 2. Or maybe you do still yet favor Global Esports a bit, given Yudoton showing off that accuracy with the knives. Young going to be staying tucked here at Heaven. The door shut behind him, but Bane able to find one, but Javi comes away with two of his own. Suddenly now, just Hyunmin. Just have the volley, but it's a clean tap
Nice.
from Yudo.
I mean, he hit 3 nice ones.
Global Esports
When does
hit another. Second round in a row.
when does Tommy stop believing and gets a little timeout in here?
Good job recovering. This looked like
The timing
again,
on this is great.
another aggressive trap
Damn,
play.
that is
oh
nice,
my
isn't it?
God.
It's just jumping the whole time as well. He's so hard to hit himself.
I mean, you're seeing some incredible rounds mechanically from these players. We're getting an absolute treat in that regard. And I was going to say, I assume that Termi has seen enough of this.
Yeah, he's had enough.
I think just default a little here is probably kind of the solution. You have a bunch of ults.
Cannot let this one get away from you.
No.
Javi now, Hunter's Fury built up after those couple kills that he was able to get. Green going to be bringing the operator into the mix.
Yeah, I mean, I think this should just be kind of, you know, set freeing up in mid. Mako.
What is this cage? It's just a spec bug.
Roaming around the front of A or whatever, and then Hyunmin Tree, Cypher Sova B, something like that. Is generally, you know, the very classic default on Ascent, and what I would just prefer to see. I mean, I think it just kind of makes the most sense here right now. Because going for these aggressive plays have been denied by GE, so.
Well, you're going to be in a world of trouble if you can't win from here. KRX investing pretty much all they've got. So next buy would be rough. GE then hitting double digits. Only 2 more to go to push it into overtime. KRX is going to be looking to bring this to an end right here, right now. Oh. Wasn't able to find it.
Bane was
So
gonna
good.
clear that dart.
He does not.
The weak
Sphere
side.
now.
Coming
Called in.
instead.
Gunman, he got tagged by that. Dancing around it.
Actually
Will
got out of
avoids
there.
follow-up pulses.
It didn't take that
Keeps
much
himself
space
alive. Mako
also.
just trying
No
to
pressure on
land
A
Paranoid,
main.
chucked in that Molly there as well. Holds the door, and that's going to be the cancel call here for Global Esports. Now ready to try to push up into mid, but Young this time playing that same corner. He is awake. Push forward, bring with the up, able to connect.
Oh,
the
I
up
like
and
that
over,
play.
Some damage found onto Yudoton, drops
That
back,
play a lot,
and
man.
Young is able to find Crystal.
Yeah, they look way better on this map.
And that should just about do it. Now just Javi, left to his own devices, would need an ace clutch just to keep it going.
Both teams just look way better on their enemy's map pick.
Shuts the door. Drone over the top, quickly cleared out. Which is 25 seconds remaining. isolating, splitting apart KRX.
Cameron doesn't
from
even
here
want
is
to
just so
give him
very
anything.
difficult. Exactly
This is
what
how
we've seen
GE
from
needed to
Gunman
play
on
on
the
that
back.
other round.
Mako not revealed. He's got the right sense of it, but he just doesn't have the time. Turns
Very,
back.
very
Will
nice.
get Hyunmin.
Yeah,
I
just
mean, a
way
very
better.
Good effort, honestly,
Too many
from
mistakes
Bobby
from GE
there
on
at
this.
the very end, but too much
Abyss
damage
is going to be
had been dealt.
interesting.
KRX
Because
fighting back
KRX
in a massive
love
way.
that map.
They close out their opponent's map pick, and they
But GE
send
had a
us
lot
over
of
to
time.
Abyss.
Oh, this is going to be quite
I kind of feel like GE will play a Vita.
I mean, GE, no slouches on Abyss, but we'll see. It's been a long time. You never know. The fact that KRX did let it be the decider is definitely a
went
little bit of an
straight,
eyebrow raiser, considering how
to
willing
Patman
they've been
there.
in the past to insta-pick it. So maybe things haven't been going as well as previous history, but
Play a Vito Teo. They can definitely play a Vito
Freeing
Teo.
has a great map.
They
Your
can play a
double
very
duelist here
similar-ish
for
comp
KRX
to
really shining, Freeing and Hyunmin,
what they
22
did in
kills,
Lotus,
19
but I
kills,
don't think a solo
7
Waylay
first
would ever
kills
work.
for Freeing on the Jet. Absolutely getting it done. I really like this role that they've got Freeing on. Whatever agent needs the operators or the
Walkout time
snipers,
show. We can
stick
sign
him
up for
on
next
it.
map. I'll be back in a little
Let
bit
him go
though.
to
Let me
town.
get the foot up.
A massive performance and you know, big redemption here for KRX, not just within this series after dropping the Lotus, but also for the last time that they played this very map. Started from that attacker side, we questioned it, but they end up looking good. They come out with a lead, and now they are still in with an opportunity to take this series, to take that next step towards champs, get themselves into a matchup versus Barrel in the upper semifinals. But that Abyss will now decide it all, so we'll get ready, we'll get geared up to go into that one, see who's going to be able to come out on top. Until then, we'll pass things back over to the analyst desk.
There was no way this was going to be a 2-0. That's just not how KRX rolls. At the very least, they're going to bring us to map 3 with some dignity. Now, to be fair, in the earlier rounds, it did look like GE had the upper hand in this map.
Yeah, there was some nice stuff there from GE, but ultimately for me, the story is how KRX have managed to quickly rework this map, make it look so much better. Yes, they're against a different comp, which helps, but I think they looked way more drilled here. For GE, you know, we spoke about how well they can use this prep time. We saw that coming to play on Lotus, but I really don't think we saw it here. It felt a little bit flat, and it felt like what we'd seen from them before, which isn't really their forte. So I don't think they mixed enough up here to really throw KRX off.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at GE, to be honest. They didn't look as well drilled on this map as they did during the group stage. Maybe it's been a little bit too long since they've kind of played an official on it in that regard. But KRX, I mean, credit to them. They picked that attacking side, and you can kind of see why. 7 first kills there for Freeing. I felt like compared to play against Neon, Sage had a lot more freedom to play explosively. They were able to play a little bit more exec heavy. I felt like in the Sharper game, they were defaulting a lot because they had to play a bit of a slower game against the Sage Neon. They were getting picked off across the map. In this particular map, I felt like what was much better for KRX, I mean, we're going to talk about them winning a lot of clutches, but the double duelist pairing was just as good before, but I felt like their spacing and their comms and their chemistry was a lot better. They were triple peeking stuff. They were a lot more kind of locked in. I remember that game against Sharper. Freeing was just like up mid by himself, trying to like find picks self-sufficiently and things like that. In this game, I felt like KRX was very, very locked in on working together a lot better.
And that's really the key, isn't it, for these teams coming out of play-ins and looking a lot better. It's about kind of fine-tuning a lot of stuff after all the experimentation. So for KRX to be moving in this direction, again, this is a really good way for them to be going into possibly into champs. Now, you were talking about the clutch rounds. There were a lot of clutch rounds by KRX.
Yeah, 100%, especially when you've struggled on your attack side in just the last game. You lose pistol and you have a little bit of a slower start into the game. I mean, the clutches are huge. This early clutch gives you much more control of your economy. Your Phoenix gets some ult orbs going for yourself. This was a big clutch as well. 1v1 between Bane and Autumn, that was one there, and then Hyunmin had a monstrous clutch as well. Later on, this was a 1v3 or 1v4 from him to be able to win yet another round here for KRX. So I feel like that took some of the wind out of the sail of GE. It felt like they couldn't win an XVX in the late round.
I mean, winning these is the difference between having a pretty strong half and ultimately having the game go and be entirely working against you momentum-wise. So real credit to the players there. I think it's really shown that, you know, the benefits of both of these, where we saw map 1, GE were weren't able to use that prep time well, and I feel like KRX have come out of the play-ins stronger, more drilled, and shooting individually. So now who knows where the map 3 ends up.
Isn't that kind of interesting, though? You know, momentum-based teams or teams like running off that momentum versus, you know, teams who are good at prepping. But that said, momentum really does help when it comes to players like Yeonmin, who are absolutely, you know.
Yeah. Sorry, Platoon, you can't prep for this, buddy. He's shooting your guys in the face. This is what he's good at. I mean, I was a little bit worried after map 1 because Lotus has been a map he's been great at, and Ascent not so much. But here on the Phoenix, I feel like he put in a shift to get this game across the line.
Yeah, a lot of multi-frags from him. He had a bit of a slower game on Ascent. His Phoenix, like, has mostly been hits, but I think the last game of Ascent versus Sharper was just a bit more of a flat one from him. It was a flatter game on Lotus to start out the series from Hyunmin by his standards as well. Usually he drops bombs on that map, but honestly, this was a much better attacking half than compared with the one against Sharper, where they were 2-10. This was in the second half. They had a 10-2 on their defense, and then they went 2-10 to allow the game to go into overtime against Sharper in the second half. So a failure to close on the attacking side. And credit to KRX, I think it's quite brave to pick attack when your opponent picks Ascent and gets to start defense, a side that they've been better on. I think that's full trust in the prep of the coaching staff, as well as just recognizing you're playing against a completely different comp. With Yoru, Jet, Killjoy, in comparison to what was a Sage and Eon comp that Sharper were playing, you're allowed so much more freedom to be explosive and just freedom of movement with the Jet Phoenix, and I think that KRX took full advantage of that.
Oh, absolutely, and Global Esports paid the price for that. Now, they are in a map 3. I have to say, again, expect nothing less. Predictions were pretty split in the middle there, but we are going into Abyss.
Oh man, I'm giggling and kicking my feet right now. I'm so happy that it's Abyss map 3. KRX have been fantastic on this map last year, truly dominant over in Paris. And for GE, they were very strong when this was in the pool earlier on, where I think they won all 3 of their games when it was last in, and they were playing it regularly. So I think this is a map both teams understand. Now the question is, how much time have KRX devoted to this Abyss, given that fast turnaround, compared to how well drilled are GE on it, given that much longer period of knowing it's coming in?
Well, here's the thing. I think specifically for KRX, they probably can't play the same style that they used to play, because I think that not having flashback leaves a Yoru-sized hole in the team that Hyunmin has been trying to fill, but it hasn't really been clicking with consistency, I would say. So I wouldn't be surprised if KRX comes in with something a little bit different. For GE, I think they literally can just play what they used to play. I think that they were playing Autumn Yoru, and then they were playing Vito for Yutatan. Maybe they're going to swap around the roles here or there a little bit. I think that Harvey Astra is a must on this map. He had some crazy performances on the Astra to open up kickoff for GE. So I think that, you know, that makes a lot of sense. I could really see GE keeping this very similar, to be honest.
Yeah, a really interesting point about KRX as well. Probably needing to reshuffle. And unlike NONGSHIM, who really did just pick up from what they used last time, earlier this year, KRX was also in the play-ins. But the thing is, though, I have full trust in this coaching staff. Like, they have proved so many times how good they are. I don't know how the balance between the ideation and actual execution is between the coaching staff. You know, I think it depends from map to map here, but I do have faith that KRX have cooked.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see a world where this will work for them. It's just about embracing what's going to be good for the players. And the thing is, they haven't had too much time. So I want to see players on things that are comfortable. I want to see them going in a direction that makes sense. I think too many risks here on Abyss could really put their backs against the wall.
Well, okay. Let's set things up here. It's not an elimination. It's the first day of playoffs, but the loser of today will drop down
to T1.
To T1.
To T1?
That's not great. It's kind of
I think you're happier with the matchup you're in right now than
Yeah.
dropping down into T1 and an elimination game, quite frankly.
Yeah.
And it's huge implications for both of these teams, because KRX have to run the bracket pretty much if they're going to make it. GE, yes, they have more champs points, but it's T1 who are their competition. So whoever drops here is going to be in a world of hurt, and it makes that road to champs so much tougher. So all is on the line for this.
You win and you play Barrel in the upper bracket in a not elimination map, a team with no playoffs experience, or you play T1 in the lowers.
Give me a fun one.
Yeah, I think
Got
I'd rather just
GE
be
with
winning
lots
this
of
best of
time,
one on Abyss, to
and
be
you got
honest.
DRX back to the best map.
Pretty huge. And for Global
Wait, go
Esports, of
raid
course,
it?
this would be the very first time they defeat KRX,
FNS, thanks so much for the
TRX,
raid, man.
any
Appreciate
version
that.
of the this Korean
take
squad.
he's
while
gone to
Turley's
sleep,
been
right?
on it. So this would be a massive win for them.
What's up, Raiders?
This
How we
would be
doing?
a great way to go to Busan, possibly, then back to
The
champs
code likes
again,
the code as
possibly.
well.
So
Holy,
this is
bro.
also
Thank you
just
so much for the 10 gifted. Chat, you know what to do. Slug oil spam, get it going.
I think either
If
way,
you
even
got
though
gifted,
we are in uppers of day
please
one,
at the code likes the
this
code.
could
Say thank you.
determine a lot of things, like
I appreciate that as well, man. Thank you for the 10.
who wins this out. But so far so good. I mean, this is such an evolution from your days on Global Esports, Morgan. I know
Thanks so
it's
much for
giving you
doing
crap, but it's also just like props to the org, you know?
Code, I
They've
appreciate it, man.
grown
Thank
so
you.
much.
I had my chances against KRX and I couldn't do it. Can they do what I
Do they go
couldn't?
back to their
Here
old school
on
comp?
Abyss, we take a look at
No,
the
not
major
really.
comps. For Global Esports, they're running with that solo duelist Yoru that we've seen from them before, but no veto. It's going that double smokes with the Omen and the Astra, even though they
This
are
guy was
missing
gifting hundreds
a
to
key
FNS as
central
well.
here. On
Mate,
the flip
what?
side for KRX, it's also going to be that Yoru way, like people
Just joins
loving
in
that
here
for
for
them
the
at
raid,
moment.
gives
Yeah,
10 as
look,
well. What a
Freak's
beast,
played
man.
a little bit of Yoru,
Shout
only
out to
3
you, man.
reps on it, so we'll see if he can live up to Flashback's amount of impact on this map. KRX will be the team
Okay,
to
everyone,
attack first,
everyone's
and
running
just like
pretty,
the matchup that we just
pretty
had
similar
between
stuff.
NONGSHIM and PRX, this will be double controller against the Senti on
The
the side
Yoru's
of
good.
KRX.
Let's see if the Yoru can
An
get a little more
exciting
active
Abyss.
than
I
maybe
can see
what we
why
saw
you're
in the
giggling
PRX game.
and kicking your feet,
Something was
Morgan.
like a
And I'm
little
also
chill
feeling
on
a
it.
little sentimental. This is my very last toss to these casters who were also there on my very first day of VCT Pacific 2023.
No
Achilles
veto?
and
I thought they were going to go veto. This might be the best veto map at the moment. Not that I would still use it. Like, I wouldn't use veto. But if you're going to use it, it's
Thank
probably
you
the
very
best
much,
map.
Victoria.
Then Lotus.
Last one in this venue is,
Yes,
is what
is
you
what
mean
you
for the
mean.
year,
Yes, yes.
of course. As we'll have more opportunities once we go down to Busan.
I'm a little
but
scared for
who is gonna
I'm
be
a
going
little
to Busan
scared
out of
for
these two teams?
GE on
It's
this.
not going to be determined necessarily by this matchup.
Trying to
but it
go
certainly gives them a
same
much better
comp
opportunity.
against
Let's
DRX.
see as we go into Abyss, who will come out on top.
Why is Yoru so popular on this map?
Esports.
It's one of the easier agents to create fake pressure over towards middle. Right, if you can have a TP and they don't have any vision on it, then
I mean,
you actually like
what
create
I'm
pressure like
assuming
top
that we're
mid.
gonna see here from Freeing is
And
just
that's
like
basically
kind
all
of
you're trying to do in a
sort of
default.
Francis-esque,
Like all you're trying to do in default is create pressure here,
sniping,
and then you
doing
just hit a
things like
site.
that.
It's like the
And
most
him and
simple
Autumn,
map
I
ever.
assume, are gonna be kind of
So if you can do that
matching in that
instantly with a
regard,
Yoru TP, then it's good.
that's
Also
where
on
you're generally
defense,
putting Autumn and
you're
him is
so
on agents where
you're
they
so
can snipe.
stuck. You don't really have reactions. So being able to have a Yoru that can like push down mid, get into these areas, is like it's very nice to be able to TP out. And gives you more options on defense.
In official VCT
I mean, we see it already, right? For sure.
They've only ever lost to PRX.
All right.
Chat's 2-2 on the pistols. Everyone that's won the double pistols lost the map.
People were absolutely begging to see. But, well, bringing on to the
Dude, look
Yoru.
at that dink.
To a rough start here as Hyunmin similarly going to be tagged down to 7. Yudotan able to find Mako. And so far, so bad here on this pistol. It's a swing into the back of sight.
Very,
and
very
gonna be
nice.
Good. Global Esports. Not
3
skipping
in a
beat.
row on
They
the
find
pistols,
themselves
3-2.
Another pistol now in the lead across the series.
Yeah, beautiful hold here.
What do you think of
Really
PRX's
sharp
first
angle
map?
that you're taking as Yudotan
I
there.
think,
And then gets
okay,
the
this is a
backup
little bit
from
coped,
Crystal.
but I think
Avi as well,
PRX
a
won't be
great
playing
opening
those
kill,
comps
even
at
though he
champs.
dies, the rest of it
I think
pretty
playing
good
Abyss
the
is a
rest
good
of the
idea
way.
for them. It's historically an awful map for them, so to kind of play it right now when they're through to champs anyway is good.
Shooting from Crystal there.
It's a good idea.
Holding down the line
But
with
do
the
I
Sheriff,
really
and
think
then
they're going to
Yudo
play
gets up top.
Jing on
Very,
Neon
very
instead of
clean.
Raze for champs?
They're on their feet already. Want to get that momentum and want to keep it. See if they can make sure that they don't give anything else over. Oh,
Oh my god, Bryce just fully stuck.
Barely. Has some regen armor behind that, but it's falling to 13 health. All of this just...
We kind of have to pay attention here because they've been getting
that
ecos.
orb, second charge towards the dimensional drift.
Double Marshall for Global Esports.
BG the cope. I mean, the cope for Abyss for PRX is. I think they're. I think if they changed up their comps and roles a little bit, it would be
yeah.
pretty good. Like if you just play their breeze stuff on Abyss, it will make sense. Dude, look at that shock.
That's a ton of damage as Javi.
Bro, the shock did so much damage. All he had to do was just body shot.
Give him the ace.
Yeah, just run out there. I mean, he's pretty damn favored for it. He hasn't barely taken any damage.
Wait, what?
Still got two.
Dude, I thought he was just going to keep on going there as well.
Have a smile about that one, try to laugh
Yeah,
it off,
Udo's so far away, he can't pick up one of the guns as well. It's actually okay damage.
Let's see it back, but how the hell?
I don't know. This is just beautiful work by him.
Just everything from that.
Yeah, it's one of those situations, man. At least he gets his Astra ult, so they can play. They can play heavy, strong side, weak side.
Close.
Just play to leave B. It worries me a little bit that the Astra's playing B, but
and a Marshall for Yudo. I don't doubt that Yudo's gonna pop ahead somewhere along the way with that. As sharp as he has been today.
mate, why have you committed? You got Astra ult.
Very scary.
You're the guy that's meant to leave the site.
Yeah, Cosmic Divide here could make an anti-bonus untenable for KRX.
It's an attacking map, yeah.
For sure. Could really set
This
up
map is
nicely.
normally like 8-4 on attack, really. It's one of the most attacking maps we got.
If the round timer goes down low enough.
Crystal on a pixel angle. This is likely going to be a bit unexpected. Granted, the shot off would be pretty damn impressive. So won't be able to find that one. Has to give up some space, but now you've got quick pivots in. Global Esports, 3 players. Ready to try to counteract.
Some may say 11-1 is also not enough, yeah. We've seen some crazy things.
This does seem to be overwhelmed. Oh, decently red here from KRX is the drop down. Youngmin able to find himself 2 kills.
Nice, big
Reem
duel
gonna
at
be
middle.
taken out.
What's the timing like?
Okay.
God, timing's mad on this.
Had this covered now suddenly.
30 seconds left.
They have just missed each other like ships in the night. Mako dead. Hobby with that Guardian still delivering his Bane. From up and over the top is barely able to
Mate,
hold
I
his
need
own.
Crystal to have a little bit of composure in some of these rounds. I feel like there's so many rounds that he could have won today.
Well, he finds him in the end.
What's made teams go back to Yori?
KRX still suffers some pretty hefty losses.
Yeah,
The TP went from 15 seconds to 20 seconds. The team started trying it, and it turns out the TP's so broken in pro play.
Able to get in here and do some damage before Bane gets up on top of the box.
Strong ult
barely,
as well.
Barely stops him, to be honest. And then, frankly, if Autumn had been
The one flash is fine.
maybe finding a slightly different timer or something, he might have killed Young, and who knows. But all's well that ends well for KRX, but GE is
Cross-map
I think, looking
TP is just nuts,
pretty
man.
locked in here on this defender side.
No, they very much are, and now you've got this glass cannon for Bane as well. Global Esports is going to be looking to maintain control. Still do have that Cosmic Divide available. We'll see if it gets used as we take a listen in with them.
The 5-second buff is good enough to revive. The agent wasn't as dead as people thought.
He will ulti heaven, guys. Don't stay heaven.
Can you smoke A main or no? I can. Let me smoke. I'm gonna put a TP road. Yeah, you don't need to. Get the ulti A, guys.
I'm blind.
I smoke side.
Top side.
No, I went back. TP back.
That's a good shutdown.
Guys, good B. You're TP.
Fake TP.
Guys, good B.
Get ready. Can you guys UT drone? I'm gonna clear A main, guys. Wait. We went mid. I'm gonna clear A main. Nothing A, guys. Nothing A. Come top mid.
Well, I called for Hobby to be ready, and he is. Tucked in below the window, the noise now being heard. It calls over the rest of Global Esports. Do they check this box? Oh, a couple shots going to be going
Spamming
for
him.
facing the wrong way.
Oh, it's unlucky, man. He's
Been
got
able to
one
find the
down
one,
to
but
3
before getting
HP. They
taken
know
down,
he's
Autumn
3
with that
HP as well.
outlaw. Cleans him up. Swing
Don't
in.
need to
2
duel
players
this
gonna
guy.
be noted by Young and mid.
Just leave him.
As Bane, I mean, as far forward as he is, so very low on health. Now going to be spotted out and has to backpedal offside.
Dude, they know he's one solo site. Good luck.
Paranoia sent through. Young watching the top angle, but Yudathon, he's just down in front. Cleans it up, swing the corner. Mako.
Mate, that's a double?
Get a collat kill there.
Wait, that's a collab, but there's like a kill in the middle. That's so
2
weird.
players surviving. Global Esports, they move up 3-1.
Like I said, I think Global's looking really locked in here on this defender side. They have really good protocols right now. The fact that they've kind of read this convergent paths, they've dodged it.
You think as a new player I should learn to play Cypher? I mean, sure. It's relatively fun. You can have good impact. It's like a good ranked agent to climb up ranks.
I guess
if you're properly trying to learn and you've not played FPSs before, I would just go for like a Brim or a Sage or something simple. But maybe a Sage is the most simple you can get. Then you'd have to learn the smokes.
Well, we're being a little
Cypher's
bit too
pretty nice.
predictable, a little bit too readable. Let's try and work the map a little bit more, maybe, or
Just watch Nats. Yeah, you can just still setups.
work, try to clear out a little, or, at least create some question marks on GE, make their decision making a little bit tougher.
I mean, Freeing has gone from being an absolute menace to being very quiet thus far. 0-4-1 on that Yoru.
Yeah, no matter what, they're gonna have a good half here.
Orbs here and
Or
there, so
already,
one away from
if they
having
don't
that
get eco.
dimensional drift online, but seeing a hell of a lot more impact from him.
For sure, and you got to get a sniper in his hands, I assume, is part of the equation here. But if you keep losing rounds back and forth, then you'll never get the economy to.
Yeah. And trying to make a go of it with an outlaw is not going to be too profitable for you because Global Esports got plenty of money, so they're just going to keep having those full armors banked up. So Autumn now, he's going to have
Good
that
time for the outlaw. Everyone can get one shot apart from Pyamon.
Able to survive a shot. No damage off that shock. Meanwhile, H gets chucked forward.
He had more time, so they should be good. Yeah, yeah.
Pushed out onto
And
Mako.
honestly, after how their Lotus looked, like they definitely have used their time well.
Here from Hyunmin. Looking for the up and over into the back of sight, and Autumn will be able to find Young in mid.
Good double on this.
Bring himself forward into this one. Crystal trying to just isolate this headshot on the base.
Hey, some of Crystal's aim skills are worrying me so much. Looks so shaky today.
Take it down. He's able to find a second before finally falling. Hyunmin with that stinger, just dancing around. Tries to ride the rope. Tries to play it a bit cheekily here. And jump out of the smoke. Mako will end up dying. It's just the one casualty.
Really nice, man.
So
Full surviving. Money gets
Global
good. They got
Esports
great ults.
well.
Waylay should take this to his
He's
one away.
on this execute for KRX with the smoke that was at the end of the bridge here that Hyunmin dashed into, then refract out of. Mako immediately TP'd into it, so it's kind of neat, but didn't
He looks
amount to
shaky
anything.
on his aim.
Notice
Yeah, he
on the
looks
way.
very shaky on his aim.
Otherwise, very good hold. Yeah, good kill for Autumn there. Denies Young that extra angle, makes it a lot easier.
It's been a while
Patman and
since he's had a
Crystal to
game
hold the
on
line up
stage, I
top, and
guess.
They do a brilliant job of it. Yeah, I mean, that was really nice. I'm not sure what Javi didn't like about that. I thought that round went pretty darn well for them. A lot of ults, though, on both sides. Yudotan almost into a convergent pass. Let's see. Yudo's spotted here.
My God.
Making it. Oh, my God.
Could be deadly. Show me it.
Fury
Oh, mate, he's going into the floor.
Not come away with much of anything there.
Yeah, try to use that drone as a little
Yeah.
bit of bait for the Hunter's
I mean,
Fury.
so here, like a thing that should be happening there is Udo should just be ping the floor. Like if their whole plan is to do all off of this, if he pings the floor, then you know roughly where to. Like you know where the floor is, so you know height-wise where to aim. No ping on the floor, my guy's just ulting into the floor.
Drops dead.
Oh my God.
No one close though.
Oh my God.
Big jewel in middle.
Big
Oh, they're
moment
both
here
just
is
sleeping out
Patman.
here.
Delta's Young caught again in mid. Another
You
elimination.
can't see pings. You can if the person does it on the floor. You can't see minimap pings.
Quite far forward. It goes completely unread, completely unexpected.
Very nice.
Mako is completely surrounded. That is a pretty big investment here from KRX. They once again come up empty-handed.
This is huge. I mean, they're doing such a nice job.
Yeah,
of
no, they got
knowing when to
strong
fall
ones
back,
right now.
giving up the space that they need to.
Strong numbers.
Yudo catches freeing. I mean, just a couple drop downs here for KRX that couldn't have been timed worse. And that's exactly what GE wants. They're being so patient. They're just punishing them every step of the way. Already seen one time
It's
out
a
as
great
well
round.
from KRX. Couple
Even though
rounds
it's
ago.
like all of their ults, it's just a round that forced them down to an eco. So
You're gonna have to rip the
oh, wow.
second one in this first half.
If it continues on this pace, it absolutely will need to happen. Attempt to give me a bit of a stack here in the mid, but exit comes through. Hyunmin, he's able to find Crystal there at top mid. Clean shot, but Yudotan ready to go ahead and fill that space. Goes for the peak, has a refract to safety.
double TP top mid.
As Springs gate crash.
Cancel here would be lovely.
So now he's going to be isolated, so he's got to set up a gate crash just to get out of here.
Oh my God.
Or he can do that. He can take Patman's head off and get himself a
Free
gun. That's
sight.
his first kill of this map.
Bring doesn't need to do anything.
This information, just trying to flash his way onto this angle, but
Nice.
has been doubled up, so instead just takes gate crash over to safety. Was being bodyguarded by Hyunbin. Plant in play.
All
Yeah, this
5
looks
off site.
Pretty difficult for GE to get through.
Fring is going to re-swing around towards mid, and
Bro, how is he
intercepts Javi.
winning that?
I thought Javi was going to be able to find that timing. Instead, Fring's like, well, here,
Their
you
money's
take this
actually not
gun,
that
now I'll
good.
just go
They
grab
do
that
need
one.
to save.
Big
The good news
upgrades
about
found
saving
here
here
from
as well
KRX.
is
Oh, it went off
all
the
the gun fell off. That's unlucky. I was about to say because they're not going to be able to get full upgrades as well. Like them holding on to it's actually not that bad.
Hold on, let me set up a TP. I'm gonna go and look for
It's obviously a lot of money, but
That was a great round for Freeing. Kind of highlighted some of his struggles here so far in Abyss, but that round right there, him and Hyunmin doing what they need to do. That drift in the top and him winning some of those individual fights really broke open that space. Then he can lock out GE for being able to set up for a retake over from their spawn.
Just out of the corner of his eye. Like I said, I thought, you know, had it been a half a second later that Javi swings that corner, Freeing would have been facing into mid.
I thought the same thing. When I was looking at it on the map, I'm like, oh, Freeing, you're playing ahead of your
2-4 loss bonus.
That's
would be an eco if they lost this.
He got away with it.
Kind of feel like KRX have to get him down to an eco though. Like 5 is a lot of rounds on defense here.
Playing in front of the util. Well, Young quickly going to be under pressure.
Hey, you're an omen.
Clear the angle, and Young just counter sprays. And maybe a bit overzealous.
Dude, did Batman think he's like a Euro or something? What's going on here?
Javi now revealed that operator on the attacker side into the hands of Freeing, and Young up into mid.
What is this round?
A bit more value. If he and Freeing are going to start activating, Global Esports very much still could be in for a rough go of it here. Oh, couple shots through. Now, they don't feel comfortable trying to take that gate crash.
Well, they're so busy trying to deal with Young. They've had to give up some space on the site, and Javi
Yeah, throw Hyunmin the spike.
try to tuck into the
Mate,
smoke and
throw Hyunmin the
catch anybody
spike,
going up on the
dude.
catwalk, but it's all on the
2 away
ground.
from his
Finally,
ult.
Freeing does have that operator as well. They're still Young, just chilling at top mid. It's a full save at this point for
Dude,
GE.
another save.
Oh, absolutely.
They might even time out
Back-to-back
soon.
round wins now.
That was a mad one from
KRX.
Patman, it really was. Like no
Oh,
matter
the
what,
swing timing.
no matter what he's getting
Jet
traded on
back.
this, great
And
chance.
Young! Oh, he gets himself a 4th in the round. And look at the money. It's only Autumn that really has much of anything remaining. Now Mako, pole position. He's going to make some noise here, and the shot goes wide. Mako gets the flawless.
Dude, what are these 2 rounds from GE
grabs the
though?
up. I mean, I don't think they want to attackers ups, but you know,
You never know.
whatever.
Yeah, well, against an eco. I mean, what is that though? To be fair, it's so dumb.
The rest of it was so clean.
Yeah.
He deserves to have the one chaotic, messy kill.
Yeah, that one's a little BS, but he gets there.
I mean, what's BS is Batman trying to make that play?
Oh,
Nah,
true.
it's so dumb.
But
But what? Dude, he had no follow up with the but. He just said but.
there it is. This is what you're looking for out of Freeing.
But
First kill
but actually,
impact
I've got
with those
nothing to back him
snipers.
up.
Hero rifle recovered. If you just have it a backpedal, the rotation.
Oh, is the other kind of but? I mean, that would have made sense, yeah.
Just trying to see if they can get anything dancing around the edge of this smoke, but Bobby, 40 detection so far.
You should see him.
It's posted up onto the box.
Okay.
There's the jump spot though.
Yeah.
He's been seen, and now it's going to be a re-wrap. Spike handed over to Mako.
If you're really careful about this, you could theoretically isolate him unless you just assume he dropped back down. But it seems like they're just going to hold the line for now. KRX really starting to try to deny GE some of these info gathering missions.
Oh,
timing.
Oh my God, Freeing!
Wow.
That is snappy.
Not bad.
It's disgusting.
Not bad at all. Nice shot.
30 seconds left.
It's one of those moments where it's like, if they had any other gun, perhaps that punish could have been there. Maybe Freeing doesn't get that shot off, but it's still insane speed from him.
Shock that. Oh, what's that?
Crystal.
Yeah, not bad.
A little lineup check. Spike will still get planted.
Spike planted.
Yudotan for sure gonna throw himself into there, see what he can get done. Pat has a Phantom. Oh, there you go, good shot.
Did they got a
Damn clean.
smoke? Oh, it's so far away. It's a shame.
Shots available.
If the smoke was a
One
little
for one, Freeing.
closer,
A little antsy
I'd
with
be
that.
believing.
Gets taken down. And suddenly,
It's still so hard without the
this
smoke.
starts looking very good. Shotgun on the rebound in. Young with a headshot will be able to find the kill on a Yudotan.
What's another death?
Tap of this one. Sitting into the spray down. Patman. Ping revealed though. And the time is gone. Bane.
Still great
We'll be
damage.
able to find that elimination. The op will be lost, but that's cash aplenty at the moment here for KRX. They are now 1 away from tying this up. I'm curious when Global Esports calls the timeout.
I was just
I think
thinking
it's
the
coming
same
now.
thing. I mean, I assume here pretty quick. Oh my God. I mean, his crosshair initially
So
is
nice.
nowhere near there. And then even when he looks up, it's a bit off. Able to drag that back down. I thought for a second GE was going to do this. Got those first 2 kills, put it into a 2v2, and there is that timeout from Global Esports. So some things to consider. I think here maybe just trying to tighten up the screws on your defaults and some of your rotates and things like that, just trying to get a better read
I mean,
on
honestly, as long as they
how
don't do anything
KRX
too
started
mad on
playing
their
the
buy
map,
rounds, I think they were fine.
they're starting to wait you out.
Like everything was,
for
everything was looking
aggressive
alright, and then they
moments.
started going for some mad ones on big buy
Trying to make
rounds.
sure that you know you're able to play a little bit of delay, and I like to see some good value out of some of the Astra util to deny them those easy entries to make it.
What happened in the PRX
for them to
NONGSHIM
get the
game?
post plants. That's something they were doing
PRX
so
were
good at the
trying some
beginning.
stuff. NONGSHIM looked great.
So let's see if GE can find their footing again in that regard.
Pretty much what went down.
Keep KRX from really getting too far
NONGSHIM weren't having it, yeah.
on this run.
NONGSHIM are ready for champs, I'll say that much.
Looks like they're going to be pretty aggro though at A main, but the ops here.
Of course, as that one of the previous signs had kind of pointed out, wanting to see the Busan boy himself.
Also,
there
PRX
on
forgot how to
stage.
use ults.
Trying to earn his way onto the stage back in his hometown.
Deploying drone.
Ooh, they check that corner.
Reveal on the one, but they get the saturate through. But no
I think the
real way
G are
for
like
punishes.
pretty good at the moment. It was happening on Ascent as well. Like if someone is like close to an ult and you know they're gonna go heavy for an ult, they're pretty good at like trying to defend it.
But KRX is not really keen on continuing to try to fight for this space. It's kind of already taken, and they're committing so much to this. RGE.
Well, you got the spot out on the 2. That probably keeps the interest here. Autumn though. Far forward, dialed in on this angle.
I guess
no drone to try to get him off this.
40
I don't think
seconds.
SoundCube gave this away when they left.
Fulton gets a kill, he gets his ult. DP's just about to go.
I think Pat just TP checked.
He's committed. He kind of has to get a kill to get out.
There. TP over to the B tower position. Bringing out from the opposite side. His convergent pass.
Oh, what's he
now
gonna
be
do? Just
invested
no
on,
scope?
Trying to tuck into the smoke, but his foot's been spotted. The Unman finds his second. Timeout, we're still dwindling, but with the kill on the
Well,
Batman, the site is now completely and
That's
utterly
not great.
free.
His own teammates giving him a one-way.
That's round over. Already going for the save. Yeah, this is. I get what GE's doing here. I like the game plan in a way. Having that TP available if you're going to add the extra player onto the A side to make it your strong side. Just doesn't work out because Hyunmin is really
NONGSHIM locked into champs? No, not really. They
Autumn
well,
is
pretty
absolutely
much.
wrecked by the convergent
They got to
pass,
win
too. There's
one more
nothing he can
game,
do.
and then they could lose. The only way they don't make it is if they lose 2 more games, and even then they might still make it.
The operator, make sure it's nice and safe.
They're in a good spot.
Don't think he's gonna
Oh,
find
GE is
anything
back.
here, but,
Yeah,
I
this
mean,
one was a little. This one was pretty
rebound,
crap.
it doesn't actually scan Crystal.
This was a crap round.
A little bit boxed in, and okay, we'll be able to win out on one. They can't find that punish.
But I do feel like Autumn doesn't need to give up that original angle. But I think he gives up that original angle right because he doesn't want to sit in the one way,
I mean, if he can
but
get
then
that
ends
all,
up
it's
sitting in the one way.
great at denying plants and space, and is great for retakes on this map. Or as we've already seen, they like to set up for some of those combo plays with it. Get a little info and try to catch them in chokes. very well could happen, but man, you're so close to so many ults on KRX's side.
Made that smoke.
For Autumn, just not enough
Having an
space in that
Astra
smoke.
here and
He's
going in astral
playing hide
form
and seek like he's a
could be
toddler.
kind of legit.
Sticking out.
Like an eco strat maybe.
Young, though, looking to be
Nice
overwhelmed,
shot.
but what a readjust.
Yeah, that was sick shot.
Able to find Unoton. Patman, though, gonna be collected.
Pick up the
Step
guns
in.
over towards mid. Double up the guns. Wait, this actually looking alright, man.
Safety. Patman scaling forward. 3 players behind this head connector. But it looks like Global Esports.
Of course, Patman's going for a crazy one. He didn't have one of the guns, right?
Back around and got an angle on the Patman.
He knew they had to leave.
Mate, these are one of those rounds where it's like it's an eco and you just want your... Oh, maybe he did have a gun. Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. He took a 50-50 with a gun. It's fine.
Punished him for it.
Well, now they're double swung back in this direction to try to clear out Mako, but he's just slipped the net.
Yeah, this is a very good round for Mako. He has outmaneuvered them. Let's see, though. Autumn, Vandal in hand.
Mako with eyes on this position.
Thirty seconds left.
The Euro ult is ambitious. Yeah, this one was looking a little PRX-y.
Autumn makes any sort
I'll
of
agree with
noise.
that.
Mako quickly is going to be trained on the angle, and he
Probably
already
better
is.
situations to use it in.
Running up through the hallway, and oh, there's a spot out. Mako faster on the draw. Yemen finds Crystal shortly thereafter.
It's 5 in a row.
Running 5 rounds in a row, looking to make this a 7-5 half.
They're just really getting their footing individually. In particular, the mechanics are starting to shine. This is a great job by Mako, but
and it feels so similar to what happened on that Lotus. It's a 5-1.
Yeah.
At the start of this, for the side of Global Esports.
Yeah, but it's, I mean, it's a super attack-sided map.
One team kind of comes
If
out
you offered
swinging strong to
GE5 at
start,
the
and then
beginning, they
other
would have
punches
taken it.
back and ends up getting the map win at times, so.
As soon as Freeing and Young woke up from their micro nap.
What is going on in the mid
Going
here?
pear-shaped for Global. Young now goes into this nebula. He'd be screwed, but he wisely does tuck back over towards connector instead. Gets the spot out. There's another!
Hey, Young is looking snappy.
2 fast kills!
Wow.
6 rounds in a row.
To get the reveal, Patman now going to be spotted out. Young, he's like, you know what? I got 30 HP. I favored myself in this fight. I'll just take it. And he wins it!
Of course he wins that as well. Damn, Young.
That is an insane round from the youngster. Okay.
Young really locked in when they put him on Info Senti, man.
He's to win that one. To really start to believe. Spot out though, and why not?
Sure.
Why not, Hyunmin? Take that one. 7-5.
6 in a row. 5 is still pretty good though on this map. 5 is good.
Up.
Oh yes, I mean it has been time and time again that they have taken opponents into the jaws of the void on this map, and they seem to want to do it again. I mean, this is
not an easy adjustment.
5 is not good when it was 5-1 for sure.
But Young, I mean, he makes it look so very simple.
That's not normal.
If you ignore the 5-1 lead,
That
5 is fine.
unreal stuff. I mean, sometimes what are you going to do when your opponents are hitting stuff like that? Have all the best game plans in the world, but
Noiser
I
Dog
mean, that's a
makes
great
with the
little
prime.
setup
Appreciate
there.
21
It's
months. Thank you for that.
effectively a high low that you're getting into. You're
Of course, bro.
covering your
Thank you for
teammate,
saying that
and
as
then
well,
you
man.
just get outdone 1v2. Gunman's topping the charts for KRX, but that was kind of the cherry on top there of that half.
But is this enough for KRX?
I don't know. I have no idea.
5 from the defense. This could still yet be good. Global Esports does feel like it's going to come down to this pistol. They have the lead 3-2 from here.
Are you always unbiased? We're mostly unbiased.
For sure.
Why are you
But so
asking me if
far,
you think
every team that has
C9
won
can make
both
champs? I'll
has
time you
lost
out
the
right now.
Yep. I mean, remember what I said? Gifting fan art to the players. That's one that should go on Young's wall.
Yes, agreed. That one's nice. The Cypher sensation. And I don't know, maybe our script is that KRX is somehow, some way going to defy the odds, defy everything, and drag themselves over to Shanghai. Still some work to be done, though. Still.
GE pick weak site.
Quick situate on that gate crash.
Still the one for site, not too bad. Oh, nearly got the trade on this.
Good amount of damage though in exchange. 19 HP remaining on him.
4 close if they want a fast flood.
Tap of the plant into a reposition.
Why am I so worried about what Patman's going to do?
Patman though quickly overwhelmed. Haven't been able to find the one. Yuta on the face forward takes him down with Bane.
A little individual. They didn't really have a plan for it.
Crystal and Javi now to try to maintain control.
Young's pinging Crystal. He knows he's there.
Just got to find his moment. He's waiting for the rest of the team to start drawing that attention towards the front. And that's when Crystal, he does swing out, and Young eventually able to win that fight free.
Very nice. Do they run away with it? Win 3-3 in the pistols.
Across this series, but with the defuse, KRX are now up by 3 here on Abyss.
I don't really get what Patman thinks he's going to achieve
just a great
there.
hold from Freeing, gets that first kill. Then there's some great trades on the flood. Yunman walks through. Good flash there, gives him a bit of assist. Oh, Bane. Nice shots, but Young, great timing on this, and he was immediately.
They got a plan if they want to force.
Tee him up for that. He waited that out so patiently for the fight to start before he got involved.
I mean, it just feels like whenever, like if Freeing's got a ghost, you could have an operator against this guy, but he's rolling with advantage.
He's really good with the ghost. He's one of those pistol princes, man, that just seemingly gives you huge advantages.
Oh. Not buying into that one. The up
Oh,
and
it's
over.
nice shooter.
Blind is good. Young, however,
Do they think that's
here
it?
within the cage,
Yeah.
goes completely on red. Finds one, Autumn dead. The overwhelm does end up coming through. He's over to the side, and
Hold up.
okay, Global Esports. Great signs of life on display as Freeing will fall.
Maka, mate, you got to bail them out of this.
Spectre recovered into the hands of
Dude,
Javi.
4 on site. The guys on Heaven got absolutely nothing. Everyone's just saying so committed.
Reply. What a round,
Everyone's
what a
just
call from
committing in
Global.
Heaven to just
Oh,
like
and it's
5
all set up
different
by this
angles.
beautiful
Patman
flash
does
at
it,
the
and now these
beginning.
guys have done it.
By Autumn.
We'll say the
That
Utah from G
was
here
sick.
was great though. Dude, one sheriff.
It looked like
they
Young was
lost
going to
to.
be able to hold the line, but he's revealed there on the back side.
Wait, maybe he even sold
right
the
before
sheriff.
the
Maybe it was
smoke
all
looms.
classics. No, it was all
Pat is
classics.
right there to collect. And then they're trying to take a fight with the sheriff. Freeing can't connect with the marshal, going for the no scopes. That's huge for Global Esports. Right back into this now.
Bane gets one banded, that's
One
it.
away. Autumn just to make a ton of noise over on this side of the map. In the meanwhile, looks like Global Esports once again just want to try to hit B. And yep, you'll get the saturate out of him as well.
Well, got good
Punish to
info.
be found.
That's real nice.
I don't like what Patman's doing though. Is he just going to give him a gun again?
He's the only one who bought into this.
Mate, you got a phantom here.
Yep, just hearing all these rotations. So Autumn can play point. He goes down to grab the marshal. Bane with a bandit, like you say. He's able to find one, but
Gotta
now
make
you've got
this one
Patman around the
clean.
corner. Young flushed out. And Yudo to just join into this
Yeah, it's so
absolute
good.
meat grinder.
It's so scary
There you
though.
go.
Phantom
Kills
on his
found.
own, top
Global
mid.
Esports. Not dropping a Thrifty right back to him. One more to go to tie this and make
They
it
get an
8-8.
Orbital and one if
See,
they
now
want
that
it.
we're getting into some real rifle rounds, what both teams have in store for us, what this is going to look like. Great read from Yudo. Not sure if they got a spot on him or what, that he was tucked into that corner, if he used the cyber cage to cross and they just read it, but still, good awareness and a good
Yeah,
crossfire.
if we're farming the
setup at
Orbital,
tilt.
surely we get a.
Already with a Hunter's Fury.
Surely we get an
That's
orb.
crazy fast.
Well, we go in now. KRX looking to maintain the advantage, looking to stave off Global Esports. And they move up 9-7, or will Global tie things up? We're going to listen in with KRX to
This is
find
nice. Big TP over towards mid.
내가 볼게.
같이 해줘. 요르 분신 깨놨다 이거. 요르 분신 없어.
CT야 삐싸
B A 쇼다. A 쇼다.
감옥 조심.
쇼다만. 온다.
A
온다. 요만해. 일단 뺐어. 3명. 메인.
하빈아 우리 뭐하라?
하빈아 존나 멀어 하빈아.
한준 빌려줘.
둘다. 여기 레드핑 둘다. 하빈이 공 있어. 확인.
And that's fantastic stability found for KRX.
Insane from Bane.
Javi still
He's got
alive.
ult for tap of the spike as well.
And though, Bane coming away with his 2 kills. Damn impressive. As Hunter's Fury is going to be used on both sides. Just trying to prevent this plant.
That was a
It
sick
Mako a
double
little
TP,
stray.
but Bane just denies it. I thought that was going to be great for Global Esports. I thought they were going to be tying this up.
Still very winnable, though.
That's insanely winnable. It's a strong angle, Heaven.
Smoke situated over at main.
Oops, less strong.
Mako
There we go.
to lose out on that fight. Freeing now, arriving, absolutely needing to win this as now he's left alone. The swing
Very,
out to his
very
death.
nice.
And Global
2v3.
Esports,
Got the Sovo out
they
of them
managed
as
to
well.
close
Force
it
them
out,
down to
tie
an
it up
eco.
8-8.
That is incredible individual work for the Global Esports players. Love this double, the dash, and then there's some TPs up there, so they've got a couple different players up on top of the box, but problem is they're not ready for Bane to be swinging in when he does. He gets 3, almost gets 4. It felt like he was going to be just taking this one over for a moment. Great reveal. Javi.
As a committed co-streamer, you should be able to translate every single language so we can understand the comms in the world.
Maybe after this one.
Try and do that for the next few days, thank you.
buy rounds for him.
Oh, okay, so I didn't realize that was my job. Every single language. As a committed viewer, you should be gifting 200 subs a day. That's basically what you just said to me.
Does get some vision on a Bane.
If you do that every day, then honestly, I'll learn every language. How about that?
Just a drop down. A little bit of noise made there. And okay, gets his head taken off. Clean shot from Uniton. The up and over, tracked there by Young, but he's hit this.
It's a great
and he does.
shot, man.
I mean, this guy with the Sheriff today, it has been something else. They're gonna need a hell of a lot more. Batman now scaled forward up into top mid. Hearing some of those footsteps, and he's calling for the pivot. Knows that they have relocated, giving up that space at A.
Did that gun go off the edge?
Holy.
Not too certain. Bane. Okay. A late registration on that, and because of that, Hyunmin ends up falling into this.
Big Joe.
Patman now ready with a backstab. And this is looking overall
Yeah, they're
very
running
good
away
for
a
Global
bit.
Esports.
Been maxing
Great
a little
push
bit as
and
well.
pull
Get
across
close to
this map.
Sovo.
I was just watching
get
Young
1v
on the
freed.
map. He went over to try to scoop up the gun. That fell on the site.
I think
Javi
Abyss
will
is
be
too
there
large
to
of a
clean up
map.
the final
Oh, for
onto
sure.
him.
It's too large
Pick
and
it
it's
up,
too
so I
crap.
wonder if it fell off the side.
Like, what is this?
But that's a great recovery there.
Like, mid is
Looks like
just
maybe these guys
awful.
might get a little spicy. There might be a thrifty in the mix for KRX. Ooh, nice drawdown. And then a good follow-up from Javi. Pat. So good on these lurks. He's been gaining so much info with this deep space that he's been able to take, and KRX hasn't been able to stop it. No timeout. Just going into it, freeing with an op.
If you can't find value from here, that might just be the map done. No stability in the cache.
Big round, man. Look at their money.
Try to slow them up. Refract taken by
They only
Uniton.
find the one trip as well. They
Now
don't know
a
about
jump
the
out,
second
so
trips. They get
little
pretty
bit
good info on this.
Flexing around B.
They can probably rotate
Cosmic divide.
already. If anything, the Astral gives them freedom to rotate through middle.
Space into mid allows you to get to this position, but as the Divergent Pass gets
Yeah, they're gonna be
invested,
pretty
there's obviously
early.
nobody home. Mako's playing it back.
I'm looking at Mako.
Just tucks in behind this one as the drone will go forward.
Didn't want to go for it.
The up and over. Just confirming presence for now.
Go or ult for retake if they want it.
This does allow them to avoid that operator. Dimensional drift called in, freeing.
What's
Sprinting
1, 2,
forward.
3?
Spotting at least
Didn't
1
see
to
the
3
extra guy in
players here.
heaven. Dude, they're not even considering the extra guy heaven. Holy hell, man. Patman's in a good
On
spot.
the side it would seem. Mako going to be taken down with Autumn dead moments before.
Bruh.
A
Patman.
4v4, Young with a backstab. Catches Patman, freeing, able to find Crystal. Reveal is out. Javi Uniton now to try to get this one over the line, but off the back of the neural theft, they will all be
Man,
found.
bruh, he's just
Gunned
overheating
down.
so much.
KRX.
Every
Tie
time
it
I
now,
watch him, he's
9-9,
just
bringing a
W king,
4-round
man. The Paper X is just kicking in.
Global Esports.
Yeah, that one, for a moment, I was a little worried for KRX investing the drift with not kind of an initial explosive follow-up behind it, but they're a little patient. Strike at the last moment, and then Pat gets caught from behind. The neural theft is there, and they're able to just lock him out of the choke.
Did they run out of stars for a smoke on main?
That could be.
Would you rather have Icebox or Abyss? Icebox
No
is
smoke to
somehow
try
a
to
better map
obfuscate
than
it all
Abyss.
for maybe even a one-way, but
At least
regardless,
Icebox is
Global
probably fun and
Esports
ranked.
Still in a good spot. I mean, cash-wise, got 3 players that are very healthy. Meanwhile, Freeing on a deep walkabout. And he's not looking up as that camera gets cleared. Oh, but doesn't go for the timing shot either.
Just checking. That's very wise from him to not stick around and let that TP expire. Some players try to think, oh, I've got all this space, but with that smoke there.
God, how many rounds am I going to watch Pat make play? Oh, God. I'm so nervous for him, man.
I mean, Patman keeps playing this position.
He's losing so many 50-50 duels when he goes for plays as well.
Here,
yeah, get the top mid. Yep.
Oh,
Okay, hold up.
Beautiful.
And he's going to get the info on the Cypher. But now he's back stuck over towards middle. Oh, what a recon. Oh my God, what a recon.
Crystal seeking target. Tagged up Young. Young is able to find one before getting taken down.
Dude, Freeing went over towards the site, didn't shoot the recon, and then just TP'd out of there.
See if he peeks back into that same angle.
That's messed up, man.
Trying to get out onto the walkway. Something with this operator, but it proved to be a little bit too difficult. Paranoia thrown in. Yodotan continuing to try to force them back. Spot flash, not going to be connecting.
Literally just don't peek them and you win right now.
It's another 1-for-1 exchange, and Global Esports maintain the player lead. Until that. Now suddenly a 2v2, both players off site. Recon helping to try to ensure that. Doesn't clear out every single angle. They get visual confirmation on one, and Crystal now. Good for the kill. The ping reveal, the TP forward, the swing in. Crystal has the headshot, and Global Esports once again have the lead.
1-9 loss bonus.
Wow. I mean,
that's two ecos. There's one that could maybe drop. 5-3, not even, man. That's an eco right there.
To even recognize. I mean, Hyunmin was watching that angle for the longest time, and I don't know if there's a internal clock that he's trying to play on, but he's not even looking at that angle when he goes walking out. He's checking to the other
Crystal
side.
played this well.
So Pat is just being an absolute nightmare in mid. I'd like to see maybe
2 hero guns.
Bane be the one to kind of
2 hero guns. They want to go aggro on B.
Tracking of what's going on in that vicinity.
Well, they're going to try
Gotta
to
hear so much on this.
A crunch attempt outside of B.
Do they insta? Whoa.
Up the pace over towards
Okay.
A, so dimensional drift in from
So I was gonna say, do they insta react or what? There's not anyone to really like take the space that he's getting. This wasn't a great Euro.
Now going to be caught on this time, and you would suspect, but no. Hyunmin turns back, finds the kill, and while they will take some damage, they are able to find that elimination. That's going to be a Phantom collected. The entry now. The up and over. Yodotan able to find Young Mako. Okay, the cleanup's looking good.
Oh, Hyunmin, I don't know about that.
With a minute left to play through.
2v3 Waylay ult. Man, what are these ults that I'm watching on Abyss today? PRX into this. Anyone with RX in the name.
Oh, there are the guns firing off. The RX able to avoid catastrophe, but they actually clutch this.
I mean, Payne's got all his kit. He's just going to have to be absolutely on point with it.
Spike planted.
137 health between the two of them.
Strong angle, right? Ooh, that's a nice angle.
Straight into the crosshair, Javi. More than prepared, and Hyunmin now firing off that shot. I thought maybe they would just
they were tempted to double swing, and they were like, actually,
a little bit more as Hyunmin
thinking about some of the rounds we've lost, I think we just play the spike.
Save this Vandal over.
35 loss for a Hello, mate. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 42 mums. Thank you so much for that, bro.
I really like the way Javi plays this round. He's being very aware of what's going on in mid. After Mako gets that kill and runs with a gun, he's watching to try to see if he can catch him. And then here on the cross back to the B site, he's holding the line. I'm a little wary of that convergent pass by Hyunmin. He does find another kill for 3 in the round, but
maybe a
I don't know about that
timeout.
convergent pass. That
I think
was a
this is
lot
going to be
to
your last
invest there.
chance to say something meaningful.
Oh,
You tell him
spot
this
on the
hit was nice, though.
No shot. Again, Javi, I think, is so smart in this round. Watching that angle, that's really, really good stuff.
Timeout.
Yeah, it's good.
The IGL doing a great job there, but I think this timeout's a little too late, to be frank.
You're down by 2. They're 1 away from taking this to match point.
PRX win or lose, they lost, man.
2 rounds away from sending you to the lower bracket.
It honestly wasn't even close.
Holmes' father again. I mean, he is watching his son thrive on the stage. That is for damn sure, but he wants to see him be victorious at the end of this.
Yeah, no doubt.
How rough this has been, I'm just not sure if it is going to be the case.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, it feels like KRX is.
Are you worried for PRX? Not really. I think they'll change
themselves
comps
on
for
this
champs.
map and how to
Noise the Dogs
kinda
makes
play
with the
it
gifted.
way
Thank
maybe
you so
they
much for that,
used
bro.
to.
Appreciate
I
that.
think
Thank you so
in particular,
much.
their mid control has been awful. They just haven't been able to shut Pat down, and credit to Pat, he's been really tricky with it. I've been seeing some interesting smokes that haven't been able to get touched on too much because the rounds are pretty intense. But he's
Every
doing a nice
player
job of
on
keeping KRX
Furia.
guessing. Some of those deep top mid smokes, kind of the way he's
Is
TPing
Basic
around
still
them.
there? What up?
A really nice
Arts in.
job. GE this time. 5 players stacked
Arts in
outside A.
Koala. Com.
Shouldn't be too unambiguous
Shy.
for us.
Going Bane here.
Is it Basic or am I thinking of a wrong team? It is Basic. Okay. Yeah, we're fine.
Quick walk down into mid here from Fring. Trying to take the space, get that control, as well as maybe set up for a backstab. So far, just the clone. Oh, the jump forward, and Yurutan able to escape. Meanwhile, Cutman doing very much the same, but he's able to get a kill moments beforehand. This push forward, Bane able to find a second. Patman traded that one back. Mako, however, pulling to the wayside as Patman gets the readjust.
Hey,
It
I think he's
requires
gotta
a
win
double
that.
take, but he's still able to find that kill. And now Crystal, suspicious about this, has it red, has him dead!
Surely. They got no money after
It
this.
is just Young.
3K for everyone after.
All the noise in the world, a Hunter's Fury available on the other side. Crystal immediately
Ooh.
sends this one through. Young, check it to the
Nicely
left.
handled.
And Patman's on the right.
3 goes at it.
And Global Esports
3 goes at it is
are
nice,
up
man.
to match point. KRX need 3 in a
3 goes
row.
at it is very nice.
That's some of that great stuff here from both teams.
On the
but
easier side
GE
as well,
has
dude.
A little bit more here in the chamber
Mako
with the
had to get this
firepower.
kill. He has
Pat with
to
a
get
great
that kill.
swing.
Man.
He's had some sharp shooting. And then the diligence by Crystal to be aware of the fast lurk, the fast flank. That's incredible.
Name the 5 in
awareness.
loud. Oh, mate. I don't think I would get loud.
Because
The
I liked what
darker
KRX did there.
Kawazin.
Bringing down mid, getting that extra angle. It just wasn't enough.
Well, it's all a bit of a desperate bid now.
TK's
A
in.
ton of attention being paid outside of A main, but to no avail, nothing found. Patman at the same time, giving all of this space
then
in the
+1.
world. And Bane, oh, he's gonna try to go for the drone, but he's gonna be dead as he mows down another.
Dude, fair play, man. Patman, he wasn't really hitting on some of the plays on defense. His plays on attack have been hitting.
That's all they can do just to be able to find the 1 kill back.
Does he win more than he loses?
I don't think
Probably.
he knows.
Probably.
Oh, if Yudo had pushed, he might have had a window there.
Knows that it's planted now, and Cosmic Divide will fall.
Did you forget?
Teammates
Cows in?
Still yet a world away.
Wait, did I say Cows in or Luke Show? Maybe I forgot. I can't remember who I said now.
Crash available. Saturate tossed in just off of that clone here. Spring. Oh. Turn away there from Yurutan. Turns back, is able to find that elimination, but
Wait.
he will get caught up in the mix. It's now a 2v2
Surely.
spray. Hold down on
Surely.
M1. Crystal
Big Astra suck.
allowing
5 HP.
1v1, and look at the time. It is just not there,
Very
but
nice
Javi
from
is.
GE.
승리
Close game
축하드립니다.
though.
감사합니다.
Hey guys,
Hammond
it's
had me
Bell on
worried in the
stage
first
with
half, I
Global
will-
Esports'
will admit.
Yudotan taking
He had
their
good
first
redemption
win
second half,
against
man. It was good.
KRX in a very long time. I mean, your level of focus was insane. So how does that feel to start off playoffs in a very, very nice win on your back? 우선 경기 승리 너무
자,
축하드리고요. 드디어
no more
KRX를
games
상대로
for
글로벌
today,
e스포츠가 승리를
but
기록했습니다.
we do have
플레이오프 출발이 참 좋은데
Genji, NONGSHIM tomorrow, Varel,
부탁드리겠습니다.
GE tomorrow as well.
일단
Should be really good. You on the stat shot?
되게 오래전부터 KRX를 상대로 되게 뭔가 상대하면서 되게 힘들었는데 이번에 그 R을 부순 것 같아서 되게 기쁘고요.
Oh, Libra, autumn.
네.
Autumn, mate.
I mean, it has been a while, and it's always been a very tricky. KRX has been a tricky team to play
He's
against.
happy they won
but
this.
It feels so nice to finally have that breakthrough win, right? It seems like you guys had a lot of preparation done for this.
It's all good. It is all
matchup.
good. They
I
won.
mean, but
It's all good.
every map today went the distance. What made it tricky
What hit him
for
so
you guys
badly?
to
The
close out the
Lotus?
series 2-0? I want to hear it from your side. 오늘 안 그래도 글로벌 e스포츠가 되게 준비를 많이 해온 게 보였습니다.
Man, he went
그럼에도
1-8.
오늘 매 라운드 매 맵마다 되게 팽팽했잖아요. 좀 어느 점이 준비했던 과정과 좀 달랐는지 좀 직접 느끼신 점에 대해서 들어보고 싶어요.
일단 아무래도 저희가 스크림을 진행하면서 되게 즐기는 부분도 있고
It's fine. I mean, it's completely fine. They want. They're going to look back at the demo.
장난도
I
잘
mean,
안
they
치고
don't have too long.
되게 딱딱한 분위기에서
They can do a little VOD
게임했던
review.
게 2세트에서
Bit of
가장
prep.
잘 드러났던 것 같고요. 그래서 세 번째 맵에서는 조금 더 재밌게 해보자 해가지고 분위기 풀면서
Prediction for
게임하니까
tomorrow's
재밌는 것
games.
같습니다.
I would say that, you know, in our scrims, we always have fun.
NONGSHIM
We
beat
have a little
Gen G.
banter here and there, and we're able to be ourselves and enjoy what we're doing. But I think it was on Ascent when we didn't have as much fun. We were very serious
Varro
playing
might
our
win.
games. So after the
sure.
map ended, we decided to have a team talk and said, guys, we need to have fun and we need to, you know, keep enjoying it. And I think that's what made us close out the series 2-1 in our favor, right? And now for Global Esports to have make it to their first champions,
GE
we
Varro's
have
really
to go
good,
to
man.
Busan. And who stands in
Imagine
your
Gen
way
G
to
winning.
Busan?
Dude, if
Your
Gen
next
G
opponent,
win against
Varro.
NONGSHIM
So,
Pacific is
would you like to
very
say
much
anything
back.
to Varro? And yes, that is what I wanted to ask. Except why are you stepping? Why are you going back? Alright, 다음 이제 글로벌 e스포츠가 처음으로 챔피언스를 가기 위해서는 부산을 가야 되고 부산을 바렐이 지금 맡고 있습니다. 바렐에게 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
일단 쉬는 동안 준비 많이 했을 텐데.
What about Americas? Is in the
저희가
games for
만만치
Americas?
않다는 걸 보여드리기 위해서
You have
경기에 준비
Love
잘해서
against MIBR and Fury against
I know
Lance.
Varro must have put in the hours, you know,
Playoffs as
getting
well.
ready to face us, but we have a lot of preparation up our sleeves, so we are going to do our best. All right, that was Global Esports' Yudo-tan for the post-match interview, and thank you. Congrats again, Yudo-tan. 감사합니다, Yudo-tan 선수.
All right, chat. Okay, we're done for the day. Who are we raiding? Who's playing some Valorant or something? Next stream will be this time tomorrow. Same thing. Pacific playoffs. You know the games already. Pays. Pays is playing. Yeah, let's raid Pays, man. Got a 1 in his name, right? This him? The eco farmer himself? Yeah. Dude, I wonder, his eco farming in ranked games must be crazy. If he's doing that in officials, he must be running it down in ranked games. Who's Pays? Up and comer and Emu. Okay, guys, I appreciate you all so much. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow again is Pacific, and then Americas a little later, and then we go back to Pacific, EMEA, then Americas. All right, I appreciate you all, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I will see you all a little bit later, okay? Bye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye. Peace. YouTube chat, Kick chat. Appreciate you guys as well. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye, everyone.